Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How we doing, people? How is your day? What are we all up to? This is the weekend. I don't know how I forgot about that. I knew it was the weekend. I was looking at football, so I mean, it was obviously the weekend. But just in case anybody else forgot, it is the weekend. You're ordering pizza? Ooh! I should get pizza. I should definitely get pizza. I got pastas now. Ooh. Suck and Ziggy. Yeah, I know they're playing. Apologies. I know they're playing games later. They did ask me if I want to join, and I am tempted. Hmm. Games? We could do that. Do pummel party. There we go. Winston looks so cool. I think we'll go with the formal suit. I also love this walk. I think this walk really, really suits it. It was, I mean, it was the reason I chose the suit. Not the suit. I kind of thought about it when I made, when I went with the RP that, it was a prosthetic arm, because the arm doesn't move or swing as much as the right arm. But now that the arm's actually in, it fits so much. It just fits. Mario Party with blood is hilarious. Not Mario Party. The Pummel Party is just hilarious. I fucking love Pummel Party. A lawyer, Winston. Not a lawyer yet. Still legal aid. Which we do need to look through some stuff. Where's my...
What's up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
Chilling, man. Doing some research here, looking at some profiles.
Oh, alright. I gotta do the same.
Oh, you need me to scoot over?
Makes it so
Should be good
hard
now.
to do. Oh, there we go.
The tablet is very hard to reach from over the desk sometimes.
Yeah, they make it difficult.
A little bit.
Attempted murder, reckless endangerment. Use robbery of financial institution. Ready to stop.
Matter of fact, I actually need to go talk to a cop about something.
Alright, I am legal aid if you need assistance.
Alright, man.
Oh, he does have a previous instance of felony possession with intent to distribute. Oh, when I asked him about that, he said he didn't. Person is found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute and meets one of the following requirements. Passive drug distribution or felony possession of controlled dangerous substance through three provable instances. Person is found to have large quantities of drugs on the person, vehicle, and property with intent to distribute it. Further circumstances surrounding the discovery of the drugs, pattern of behavior. This is going to get harder and harder and harder. Okay, Valley Umbra. Okay, felony possession with intent to distribute. Distribution can be inferred through circumstances, large amounts of money, weapons. That's what she said, wasn't he? Said, oh, goud. I can't look at the incident surrounding... Let's think about this. Okay, let me get up the docket posting again. I want to immediately look at the A1906 on 21 grow plants. After a short time, most witness man wearing all black drove on a Manches. So the exact same outfit. Okay, profiles Valley Umbra. 268.3. Oh, Route 68. Okay, Route 6810, sorry. So they raided this property, which is his home, and inside his home was one high quality scale. A watering can, a deagle, and then huge amounts of gold dust and gold nuggets. I'm still amazed, by the way, the idea that Bess thinks that, Hey Max, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Winston.
The
That's going pretty all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I found the keys to my home.
Well, that's good.
Oh.
It's good to have keys.
Why? I lost them.
You just
so.
lose them?
Yeah, they're in my arm.
They were in your arm?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, you know, like in between the flesh and the prosthetic part, or the fake flesh, not real flesh.
Oh, right. It just kind of got like mixed in there.
Yeah, just like fell in one of the gaps, and then it must have been when I was asleep. So, and of course, I got no feeling in that arm, so, you know, it was... Well, I didn't even hear him jangling around inside my...
I guess it just wasn't. It wasn't like loose or anything. It's just kind of.
Oh no, it was lodged. It was like real lodged. And then when I finally managed to rip all the flesh off, it was like I guess like finding an earring in your jumper when you take your jumper off. Not that you've worn earrings, so probably haven't really had that issue. But I think you understand the concept.
I get it. It sounds very unpleasant. A very
Oh,
unpleasant
no,
of a concept.
it was fine. What are you up to?
Tried out a few different things. You know the bottles that we have in the liquid library? You know,
Yeah.
like the ones you can pour stuff from?
Uh-huh.
I think you can finally put them you can put them elsewhere other than just the liquid library.
Oh.
I think. I'm currently testing to see if it is.
I
They don't just instantly shatter.
need a hand with that, or you good?
I'm pretty alright. I've done a bit of testing. I've just got to basically place them around, then wait until after storm to see if they're still there.
Oh,
Without
okay.
going to the library.
Oh.
Just making sure it is good before I can start properly selling it. Because I couldn't really like fully sell those bottles because they wouldn't really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you putting one in here?
I don't know. I was just getting clocked in as deputy mayor.
Oh, okay. How is the deputy mayor stuff going?
It's a lot of business proposals and people calling me for judges.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Yeah, saying, hey, can you do licenses? Can you do license plate changes? Do you know if any judges are around? Do you know if any judges are at City Hall? As if I like spend all my time here.
What? You mean you don't?
I come here like once a day. But yeah, it's just kind of a lot of that, to be honest. I mean, it's pretty all right, I'm happy to help out. It's just in these hours, people are always desperate for judges, and there's almost never a judge around.
Which is a shame.
I hope everything's been all right with you.
Yeah, there's some hardships. Trying to keep it together, but it's even when I kind of try and fix things, it seems like I don't know, sometimes I just feel like discarded waste,
Oh.
Everybody's kind of done.
Well, you never know what the future may hold.
Yeah, it's not looking bright.
Like I said, you never know. Anything can happen in this city.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hold on to being legal.
It's not an easy thing to do.
No, considering how much.
Especially as a civilian, you don't really have many options.
Well, it's more that, people that would usually support and stand by are, there's a lot less of them, and there's a lot more people on the criminal side who are like, oh, are you okay? What's going on? Do you want some hand? Hey, if you want to,
Yeah.
if we could get you a job, or we can help you with this or that, or so on and so forth.
The thing is, this is a city full of criminals. Like,
True.
the amount of civilians out there is like not many. So if you're most likely going to be running into more criminals than civilians, and most of the clean people are police officers, and they're way too busy to really do anything or help out in any sort of way.
It's true. It's true. No, it's more like, I don't know. I mean, I just got a phone call. That's from Maya. But my phone used to be on fire. And then I got fired, which was a big secret, and nobody knew about it. And suddenly nobody spoke to me.
I imagine going from police officer to civilian is a lot harder than just being civilian from the outbat.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to have many people that are going to trust you. I know Jenny had that a bit rough when she was on LOA for a bit. Basically, no one would trust her to do anything.
Yeah. And again, it's not so much the trust. Like, I have trust from criminals. It's the cops. Cops just stop talking to you.
Well, you don't really get to see many officers when you're a civilian, unless you're a victim of a crime.
They used to call me even when I wasn't on duty. Like, I don't even know how they would know I was about. They would just wake up and get a call within 5 minutes.
I mean, if you're consistently about, it's not like too far-fetched.
True. And now they don't call me at all.
Odd.
Yeah.
Again, you never know where things may go. I mean, is there anything to say that you won't be able to become an officer again?
Well, I had a talk with Bass yesterday, and I was like, "So am I blacklisted? Can I get a job again?" And his words were, "I'm not in charge of recruitment,"
Got you.
which sounds good, but actually makes me more despair.
It's just kind of a wait and see situation, which I guess can kind of be worse. Because then you're
Yeah,
holding out for something that might not even happen, rather than
exactly.
just knowing from the outbat that it's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'd rather the truth. You guys
Right, well,
think
I'm
I should
going
apply
to
for
do some more testing.
1985?
So I really am hoping that these things work now.
Yeah, no, of course. If you need a hand, give me a shout. I'll be
I will
happy
do.
to lend a hand.
Yeah, have you been to Mirror Park at all yet today?
No way.
Okay, because one of the things that you could see the bottles if you had been in Mirror Park. I mean, we can go check a bottle now if you want, just
Yeah,
to
sure.
see. My car's just over this way.
All right.
I placed one up in Chumash.
Oh,
Just to test it.
you really went out far.
Well, I've got keys to a house there.
Oh, okay, that
Feel
makes
like I
sense.
can fall asleep and wake back up. It's an odd thing, the bottles.
100%, 1,000%, 10,000 million%, whatever the fuck that number is, Catherine. Okay.
I'm hoping, because imagine like if you had like a desk, you can put a bottle on the desk at your office and then just pour there. I've got so many ideas for those bottles.
Oh, I look forward to them. I don't know. Does Max put this
I think
accent
what's gonna
on?
be the
Because I
fastest way
just heard
there?
it slip.
Probably the highway.
Because he's obviously got this very posh, like upper class English received pronunciation accent, which I recognize quite well. But the way he said bottle there, like it wasn't bottle, bottle. So the rest of his accent's really upper class and posh, and then
How's Cartier and Boris, by the way? I
I
haven't
just
seen
heard
them in a
bottle
hot minute.
come out. Bottle. Well, Boris has been, you know, he's from like the southern hemisphere of Russia. So
Yeah.
he thinks it's winter now, so he's hibernating.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He was eating a lot of food last time I saw him.
Yeah. So Catch is mostly looking after him, and they're just staying in the apartment.
You know, that's fair. Then
Also,
again,
that's
Boris
the
always
stream.
eats a lot of food.
He well, he eats a lot of everything, not just food.
Yeah.
He just
eats.
just eats. Yep. When I lost the use of my legs, he turned up with new legs for me.
Let's not question where he got the legs from.
They were still warm.
Totally not scary.
Ow, I freaked out. I started panicking. I've been that scared in my life. That's a lie. I'm pretty sure I've been more scared than that.
It came from a place of love, though, you know?
He did, and I appreciated that.
Even if it was, you know, maybe not the most legal of things, and just something you best not look more into.
I mean, I'm not a cop anymore, and he's a bear. I don't know if I can charge a bear with being a bear.
I don't mean in that way, I just mean, you know, morally.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's still a bear, yeah.
That is true, bears do what bears do. Do you know the senators drive a car exactly like this? I got to drive it yesterday.
Oh, well, I saw
I was driving the most powerful
driving
car in the city.
an M1 Abrams.
They were driving a tank as well yesterday.
Yeah.
I was their driver, and then they just kind of drove away in a tank. Do you see a green bottle on the stump to the right?
Jump to the right. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, right here.
What, you do see a green bottle on there?
Yeah, right here.
Perfect. And you definitely haven't been in Mirror Park yet today.
No, I literally woke up when I live right next to City Hall, so I walked across the grass and went into City Hall and then saw you.
Ah, perfect. Okay, that might mean I can actually start selling these things now. Feel free to pour yourself a glass if you want. It's some bourbon.
Ooh, bourbon. Nice.
That is very
Uh-huh.
good to hear.
I got some alcohol. The Mount Bourbon, a slightly spicy, oaky vanilla aroma. Medium. Ooh.
Yeah, just some bourbon. Oh, I am very happy about that.
Oh yeah,
I guess it is still the morning. I don't know if you drink in the morning or not.
I drink pretty much all the time. That was.
Oh. See, another thing that we're going to sell these bottles for is for target practice.
I don't have a gun on me, so I can't shoot it.
You know. But you can throw shoes at it, and it sometimes breaks. Breaks a few shoes, though.
Yeah, I don't have any shoes either, so.
Hey, do you want to try with mine?
Sure. You want me to go?
You want to just take them? I've got some spare in the house here.
All right. Well,
It's one of my friend's house.
Pick them up, right? So.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna throw them that far.
See if you can hit the bottle. Try another one.
Why does this feel like the start of mission in a tutorial mission? And I don't know.
It's Fallout New Vegas.
Oh!
Damn.
It blew up.
Nice.
I shattered your glass. I'm sorry.
Ah, it's fine. I'll get another one.
The bourbon.
I mean, it's just some bourbon. I run a building full of bourbon.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
whiskey.
Well, I mean, true, but I mean, what age was that? Is it like Tesco own brand?
I don't know. I just order it. I don't really check the label most of the time. A bottle's a bottle, you know.
You got any chewing gum?
No chewing gum, unfortunately. I do have dino
Toothpaste?
tendies, though.
I'll just smoke away the vomit then.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go grab some shoes.
All right. I'll be here.
Thank you for helping me test that.
Oh no, anytime.
Good to have a second pair of eyes for that, just to make sure that isn't just me.
I do have 2 of them now.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh.
Got a cybernetic eye, or just
Yeah,
is it a glass eye?
cybernetic. Yeah, cybernetic.
Ooh, very fancy.
Yeah, I'm doing well. It's like a cloned eye, I think was how they described it. I don't know. Either way, Pillbot is giving me permission to start using the R word because apparently people aren't allowed to call him robot, but because of this arm and the eye and everything, he's in the spine. I've been given the R word pass.
Nice. He prefers Android, right?
I don't know what he prefers. I didn't ask. I heard him have a go at Brielle for saying robot.
Yeah, I know he has been a bit sensitive on that before. But I don't care because he's been trying to ban alcohol.
He's been trying to ban alcohol?
Yes,
Why?
he wants to bring back the prohibition. He says that it's like a drug. I mean, he's not wrong, but it's a legal drug.
Yeah, that's surprising. Nice. I'm
And
writing
prohibition
my
comes about. I don't know what I'm going to do with the
now.
library. Maybe we can turn it into some sort of pet shop.
You want to turn it into well, I'd speak to Kiki about opening a pet shop.
Yeah, it could be a nice pet shop inside. Maybe serve a few drinks here and there. Have you ever seen The
I would
Simpsons?
Not really. I know of them. They're the yellow fellas, right? With the cartoon and the animation and the child abuse.
Yeah. Well, they had an episode of The Prohibition where a bar was a pet shop, but as soon as the cops left, they pulled the lever and it all turned back into a bar. I think it could make a good cover. Like a speakeasy.
You know, I did my business proposal get rejected?
Which one?
The speakeasy. Called Mumble Bar.
When did you submit it?
A while back.
I can have a quick check if you'd like.
That would be great. I was speaking
let me just pull up over here.
to who was I speaking to? I think Babis was the guy I was mostly speaking to about it. I haven't seen him in a while, so
Yeah, he's gone.
yeah. So I just kind of I thought that was not really something that needed to be pushed. You know, it was low down on a
It's called
priority.
Mumble.
Mumble bar, yeah.
It's approved.
It's approved,
Yeah, it's approved.
so I can get a storefront.
I think technically, yes.
Why did they never tell me this?
Yeah, this is something we're improving on this term. It's actually telling people when they've been accepted.
Yeah,
'Cause apparently they didn't do that. That's just not something they do.
what?
Which I just don't get.
I was like, oh, they just must have rejected me because I haven't heard
Yeah, it's the
anything
same-
for like 2 months.
It's a safe assumption. But no, it's been approved. You're good to go.
Okay, well, I guess now I need to open a bar. Though that's well, the future's looking bright. You're right. You know, maybe I should have been so hard on myself.
Yeah, you know, if you need drinks from the bar, let us know.
Yeah, no, I.
You're allowed 10 unique drinks.
Ooh.
But it'd be 10k. Well, 10k per if I'm designing them. Otherwise, it's 7k per. Put on the menu.
When you say design, is that like the whole label and
Labeling and everything for
bottling
it.
and everything? Okay.
You'd have to give me like what you want the drinks to be.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, I guess you just talk to Eve and Nancy, then get that set up for you. I've had a few calls about that, about people being approved and then not knowing.
Yeah, no, that was. This is a huge surprise, and I'm very excited about it. But also, had no idea.
Well, apparently it wasn't even Babbitt reviewing it.
Who's reviewing it?
Emma.
Who?
I guess Emma Gain
Emma Gaines, the deputy mayor?
was, I think.
Oh, well, okay, maybe that explains why I wasn't told about it. Ah, okay. Does it have any like determination on where I'm allowed to put it? Because that was part of the proposal. Was these are the
But this
locations
was
I
in
wouldn't
Mickey's
mind.
term. You submitted it during Mickey's term.
Was it that
Babbitt wouldn't
long?
have been. Yeah, it was during Mickey's eternal term.
I think it was right near the end, though.
It's kind of in the middle. It's in the proposals.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's Emma Gain. Yeah, she approved it.
I can't believe nobody ever told me, because I've been sat here being like, oh, they've just opened up 75 new bars and mine got rejected. Like, what did I do wrong?
There's been like 10 new bars since you were one of the first bars submitted.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God damn.
Yeah, it's you said Babbitt's never even told you.
No.
That
Never
means
told me.
if he told you that he was looking into it, he was lying to you, because this was approved before he was deputy mayor. So it's not like it was still being decided.
Okay.
He just didn't look.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, no, you've been approved for a while.
well, now I'm going to have to find the proposal to remind myself of what I proposed. It's been
I
that
can
long.
send it to you if you want.
I am sure I have it in my drive. I'd be very surprised if I didn't have it.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got location in there, hold on, let me actually just double check the location for you just to see if it is still like available.
I had multiple locations, and I'd be very surprised if any of those locations were taken.
You had a wine bar. Also, you might want to work with Heroine then, if it's a wine bar.
Yeah, that was part of the intention. I really wanted to like work with other businesses in order to make my business work, even if that's not very profitable. You know, buy wine from Hero Wine, buy honey from like Honeybee, what's it called? The Bunny's Beehive store. Make sure that I'm buying products from other companies in order to make my products. Even if that's not profitable, it kind of encourages interaction between different companies.
I will say a few locations might not be possible because there is a bar opening up right next to them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Little Soul, I don't think there's any bars in Little Soul.
No, I don't think there is.
You'd have to talk to, I believe Ash handles all the storefronts in Little Soul.
Oh, well, guess who just called me?
Easy. Yeah, Morningwood also has one, has a bar.
Yeah, Ecstasy, right?
There's not one in Harmonies. That one could work.
Yeah, the Harmony one was kind of interesting. I would have to
It's up
speak
to you,
to
really.
Hydra about that one. Because the intention with the Harmony one was, you know, Hydra had a meth lab up there, right?
I did not.
Oh, yeah, we raided it and shut it down as a while back, like 6 months ago, maybe? No, probably not that long ago, but just before Christmas, I think. Yeah, I was going to take the location of their former meth lab and then retrofit the meth lab into a speakeasy.
Oh, that would be pretty cute.
Yeah, I'd have to speak to Hydra about that because they might shoot me over it.
It's up to you, really, whichever one you go for.
I'll
Like I said, I'd recommend either Little Soul or Harmony as your locations.
yeah.
Because they don't really have a bar in them or near them.
Okay, I'll speak to Ash since she just called me and see what she says.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you so much, Max. You have a great day
No
now.
worries. You as well, you as well.
All right. Reach out if you ever need me. Hey, Ash.
Okay, I will.
Well, yeah, you too. You definitely should. You should reach out even when you don't need me.
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, you know, I had a couple of downer days, but I just found out that the bar that I asked for got approved months ago and nobody ever told me.
Cool.
Yeah, so now I got a storefront. Apparently, I should speak to you about a storefront in Little Seoul if I want to make that the location.
Yes, usually people do, but actually someone's storefront just got approved for the Korean Plaza. And they're just like, they're approved for it, and I'm like, I didn't approve this.
I put multiple locations. Actually, I think I discussed it with you when I was writing the proposal. But I put multiple locations in, and I think now a couple of them I can't do because bars that have been submitted after mine have been accepted and now gone into those locations that I was looking at, or near them at least. Anyway, what'd you call about? You okay? What's going on? Where you at?
I'm at the clothing store with Bogo and Mika at the moment. But I was running past your house. Or at least I thought it was your house. Does your house have a Diamond Dog spray on it now and a yokai spray?
No. Wait, which
This
house?
is the one with like the windows and the Inchumash.
Yeah,
It's got,
sounds
like,
about
windows.
right. I mean,
Like arches.
a lot of houses have arches. I can go check now and see. I'd be surprised if there was a Diamond Dogs and yokai spray on it, but I mean,
Maybe I mixed up the house.
people are spraying their fucking... Have you seen the amount of Saint sprays?
Yes, they had a fucking spray on my house. I called them and I said, don't ever put your shit in my house again. And they were very confused about it. They were like, we didn't do that. Anyone can buy our spray. La, 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 la. And I was like, fuck you. Don't put your spray in my house again. They said, okay, very sorry. You want us to remove it? I said, I already did it. You know? They pissed me off.
I was trying for so long to work with the mayor's office to get sprays removed from the whole Vinewood area because there's just so many fucking Saint sprays around and yokai sprays and prism sprays, and they're all like, oh well, yeah, we'll talk about that, we'll get it working. And then Aegis was the thing, and they're like, yeah, we'll do it through Aegis. And I was like, okay, can I work with Aegis? And they were like, no, because you work with Nicholas Simone. And then I got fired.
I'll be real. I think that those vanity sprays, they should only be able to buy X amount of them, or there should only be allowed to be X amount of them around, even still.
Yeah, I don't know, it's a lot. There's a lot of those sprays. Have you seen Forum Drive recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of those sprays. You know, the SU spray was such a massive issue. We always had this kind of like... I mean, we just had the spray. We barely used it, and then people would spray it on buildings, and we'd have high command on our ass, like, you're not allowed to be spraying people's buildings. And we're like, we genuinely aren't. There is a Diamond Dog spray and a yokai spray on our house. What the hell?
Yeah, I thought that was your house.
You are right. Thank you for telling me. What are you guys up to today? Do you need legal aid?
Not at the minute.
No. Okay.
Do you need legal aid?
I am legal aid. I don't know. I need to do something.
Okay.
I'm tired and bored.
Are you staying on the straight and narrow?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, that's gonna limit you, I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of half hope. Wait, are you here?
I'm at the clothing store in Chumash.
Oh, it's just you. Yeah, okay. Oh, there you are. Hello. I was buying paint thinner for the house. Where's the cash point?
The paint thinner shop is over this way.
Yeah, I need more cash. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, they should really buy an ATM to put here.
There's one over here. It's a bit far away, but what was I saying? Like, I kind of want to go back to being a cop at some point. Hopefully, maybe if I was lucky, but it's just.
Maybe you could like... Could you like start a detective thing?
Yeah, there is, but how do I word this? Problem with PIs, right? Is that we kind of need to be employed by people to do things. Otherwise, we're just investigating crime. Which then immediately becomes a problem because then we're interfering with police work and then that's illegal. I love this, by the way. I really want to set up a legal street race with street places.
Well, you just do an off-road race. Off-road races are illegal. Go to the red lights track near the prison.
It's true. I need to find more people with street places.
Or, alternatively, ask the drift school if you can, like, use the... Because, I mean, the drift school's basically closed at this point. If you can use their track.
Yeah, I could do that. Wait.
The
What's
trouble
that?
is that not many people have these. Like, I was shocked that they had some in stock when I bought them. Because they weren't in stock for a very long time.
Oh.
How's your arm now that you've got no skin?
It's so much better I don't smell a fish.
You need to stop telling people I think that you smelt of fish.
What? It was made with fish
are you
skin.
ready to go? Oh, well, I gotta go.
Alright, well, you guys have fun doing whatever you're doing. Hey, if
I
it's
will.
illegal, make sure to call me if you get caught.
Oh,
Wait, you guys got
it's-
new masks?
yeah.
Yeah.
I like the red and black. That's scary.
Thank you. You like
I
my
don't
new
like
beard?
the green though. Oh,
Ooh.
that is not good.
Ooh.
That is.
Yeah, that's
It's my new beard. I got it from Maddie.
That is.
Oh.
That was. Not...
like my new hand.
I like it when you. get
Holy
the mask
shit!
on.
That's an action. Oh!
Oh yeah, I got a whole arm.
Wait,
but-
show him your arm. Take your
Alright.
coat off.
Yeah, let me go take my jacket off.
Wait, what? Oh my god!
What?
He has no hand.
Wait, what?
Look, can you choke me with it?
Right.
I could. I'm going to.
Wait, why?
Can you try?
There we go.
No.
What the
Can you-
hell?
Can you just like, like
Just like grab his neck, like wrap your like hands around it.
Okay, let go.
Okay. Sorry.
Is it
You
good?
didn't give me a
Oh.
safe word.
Okay. My safe word is stop.
That's a pretty good safe word. Yeah, that's a staple safe word.
Actually, no. Normally my safe word is harder.
That's a confusing safe word.
Why is it confusing?
Well, because that just makes me want to go harder.
Well, then I'll stop. That's my safe word is normally harder, because like who actually goes and says harder? You know?
A lot of people.
Yeah, but when I say harder, like I mean stop. You know, like this level's getting harder.
You never said harder,
Like
Daddy?
normally when it gets.
Oh my god, Australia's on this.
Normally when you say harder, it's like.
That's Australia.
Yeah, that's also kind of a squished map for some reason.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's
I'm surprised
Australia.
New Zealand's on
the
there.
middle of Australia's missing.
Oh no!
Oh my god, what
I-
is this place?
I think that's the top of
What?
top of
That's New Zealand.
graphical map.
Where's Australia? I thought that place was like below this.
That's Australia, and that's New Zealand.
Who would even want to live
These are
there?
shoes.
Okay, I'm gonna put my
That's a
suit back
boat.
on.
Every single Australian I know has left Australia. You know that and has moved here.
Yeah.
That's mad.
No, not Monday.
Not Monday.
Hello.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's
Hello.
Tuesday.
Wait, you're not talking about Taco Tuesday, are
Oh,
you?
Winston, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
I
How
am
you
Talking
doing?
about Taco Tuesday, yeah.
Wait, it's been about Taco Tuesday. This.
Oh yeah, so.
I didn't-
Yeah,
I'm
what do you
stuck.
mean? It's important.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Have a
No,
good day.
I thought it was something else.
Why are you on top of Dodo Box?
I don't know.
Yeah, why are
I'm
you
stuck
on Taco
walking.
boxes?
Oh, there you go.
Okay, there we go. I think. Okay, I was in a bit of an odd one there. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah. You seem to be struggling with the boxes.
You know, it's
Oh yeah, that's
the,
right. I do need a Taco Tuesday outfit. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, why
you're
am I
right.
the only
Yeah,
one that,
that-
has it?
This is true. This is true.
It's
I
a
do
whole,
need to
it's
get
a
a
whole
Taco
thing.
Tuesday
When
one. Yeah.
it's I made an outfit to piss off well, mostly Hayes because she's the one that's gonna, but also Nita because she was complaining about it.
About Taco Tuesday?
Well, yeah, I used
Yes.
to have. It's all started with I had an emotional support taco at home that was on the ground for a really long time, and Hayes kept being really upset about this taco. So obviously I put it in the trash, and it's been in the trash.
Yeah.
And she keeps saying still talk bad about the taco and not understanding that it's my emotional support taco.
Look. Hey, look. Okay, Minerva.
Yeah,
Whilst food is good for emotional support, leaving it to rot on the floor is not the play.
it's not right.
It's not rotting.
That's more concerning.
I don't know. It's fine. It's
That's-
just there.
That's definitely more concerning.
I don't see how that's more concerning.
Because if it's not rotting, then is it really food?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't try to eat it.
Yeah, it's just there for emotional support, Winston.
Yeah. Yeah, but then I don't know how the conversation exactly went, but I told her that I like tacos. What became a whole thing. Became a whole thing.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how it started, where the Taco Tuesday became.
No,
such a
I don't
big
know, but then
thing.
I started texting them taco memes. Like
me a
you're gonna
sec.
talk
I'm gonna-
about it and stuff.
Run into the. I took my shirt and jacket off, and I think I left it over here somewhere. Give me a second.
Alright.
Can I? There we go. There we go. Sorry.
No, why did you leave it outside?
Well, because they wanted to see the arm, so they made me take my clothes off, and then I came in here and
yeah.
I left the jacket outside.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. So yeah, I made a Taco Tuesday outfit that I need to show them on Tuesday. But I missed the last Tuesday because I was super tired. And after the meeting, I finished my paperwork and went to bed. So
Oh, Maya called me. Sorry. Hey, Maya.
Hey Winston, I'm in interrogation. I'll call you back.
Oh, okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
Why does she have a phone in interrogation? Why is she answering her
Really?
phone in an interrogation?
Surprised. I mean, some cops like let them have a phone, but it's surprising.
Like, I get it. You take the weapons off attorneys and stuff. That makes sense. But
Yeah.
I just mean as a legal representation, it shouldn't be. I don't know.
Mm.
Winston, you should know by now. Not every cop does their job properly.
No, I'm criticizing Maya there, not the cop.
No.
Like,
Fair
I mean,
enough.
okay,
if a cop is on the other side and saw that, it could look bad for her.
yeah, it's just you shouldn't be answering the phone.
Yeah.
I've been in cell reps and then received a phone call and then gone and been like, okay, well, whilst you guys discuss the charges and stuff, or we were waiting for a judge. That was it. We were waiting for the judge to turn up. I'd already spoken to my client, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go take the phone call because they keep calling me.
How's the whole lawyer thing going on?
Terrible.
Really?
Yeah, just stand around and do nothing for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds boring.
Yep.
From like the
Yeah, this is making me happy I decided to go with the EMS route.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a change of pace for sure. Like from like
No, it's a full fucking stop. I'm at a red light.
yeah.
I had a conversation with Bass yesterday.
How'd that go?
Oh, it doesn't feel hopeful for the future of Winston Walker.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I asked him if I would ever get a job back again, and he said it's not up to me. I'm not in recruitment, which I don't think is entirely accurate because I'm fairly sure if you're fired, it's a high command decision whether you get rehired. Like they
Does
have
it
to have
mean?
some
Does he
sort of vote on.
mean like you'd have to go to cadet or some shit like that?
No, I think he means that I'd have to go to each of the departments and find out which one would hire. Like, I'd just have to do the whole UPD thing again. Find out who would hire me, do the interview process, etc., etc. And then depending on how that goes, maybe they can then suggest hiring me. But I think that vote would then go to high command about whether I'm allowed to be rehired.
I honestly have no idea how that would go, especially after the whole like 60-day stuff. If
What's 60-day stuff? Oh,
whenever
the UPD thing,
yeah,
May.
like if everyone that gets hired, I'm gonna assume still has to be good. I don't know. No idea.
I know Stubble would
you know.
approve me. I don't know. I gotta speak to people. I'm tempted to speak to Tessa and see if I can work towards that, because if a high command member or high command members are the ones that have the final say on whether I get rehired, it'd be good to have Tessa kind of on board.
Yeah, I'm still personally also waiting to hear back from Bass and see what he's gonna say. Trying to reach out to him because Dark had no idea and couldn't give me any reasoning. So I'm hoping Bass will be able to tell me, but who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, there needs to be something, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of Bass yesterday just filled me with more despair.
That's normally how it goes. Conversations with Bass. He's not exactly the talk person, even though he talks with a lot of people, which is concerning.
Yeah, I think, what was it he said to me? It really threw me off. Like, look, Winston, sometimes you meet different people. Some people are glass, some people are mirrors, and some people are walls, and you need to look at the people who are mirrors for self-reflection, but go to the glass to see through for the future. And
That is
avoid
the
the
biggest
walls.
fascism I've ever heard. Jesus
What
Christ.
does that mean?
Yeah, that's what I said. I was
What?
like, I actually have no idea what the fuck you're trying to tell me.
Is he like? Which one is he? Is he like?
I don't
I think,
know. I think he's
like,
the wall.
I think he is the wall because he has. Seems like he didn't give you any answers, so
Well, yeah, I
definitely
mean,
not the
this is-
fucking glass.
What, the second time he's been involved in me being fired or actually fired me, and this is the first conversation we've ever had.
It was that thing that you said that you did, right? Back when you were still hired, you were suspended and everything.
Yeah. That.
Yeah,
And
what
he
I
did
guess.
the same thing.
He did. I'm not surprised.
Paul the other day being like, "Oh, I heard you did this. Like, how would you know?" Which is why I was speaking to Bass yesterday. I was like, "Did you do that?" And he was like, "Yeah." Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a good old. You get to a certain position, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yep.
Yeah. So but I don't get it because I have seen people of low rank do some like fucked shit, and I'll still be around. Still, you know that fucking Price was trying to talk to me the other day. By the way, Jess, I had to literally specifically tell him to his face, "Get the hell out of my face! I don't want to speak with you."
I did see that because
like, hello. Do
I think
need to
I
spell
told
out the
you that he
elephant
tried
or-
to apologize to me when I was working at Autos and he brought his car there and it was just us two there and he tried to apologize to me, but he didn't even remember what he had to apologize to me for, so
why was he what?
AA steps, 100%.
So can't do the fruit
Which
of the
I don't
vine,
even know
could
if
do
he actually
harmony or
is
little
following through
soul.
with any of that, so.
This is why AA is fucking useless. Hey, go to these random people that you know you did wrong, even if you don't mean anything, and just apologize. It's so dumb.
Oh, there's a judge.
Christ.
Yeah.
1 second, sorry.
You're good.
You're good. Yeah, no.
How's it going, Lolita?
Hey, Walker, what's up?
Hey, Titus, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
So I just spoke to a deputy mayor. Apparently the business I made a proposal for, I don't know. Actually, can I have a look at the date of this? Doesn't matter. Months ago. It got approved and nobody ever told me. So,
Oh, okay.
So, huzzah, I have a business approved.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
great. I wish I'd found out about 3 or 4 months ago when they approved it.
Right. Right.
Because they got approved during Mickey's term, so,
Oh, geez, that was a minute ago. Holy cow. All right. Yeah.
But it's a business proposal for a bar. It's a speakeasy. Which means I need an alcohol license.
The alcohol license is one of these sort of weird things that has doesn't really have much around it other than we require you to have the brick and mortar building before we issue it to you. And it's kind of a bit of a circular approval where like they want you to have the alcohol license and we want before they give you that, and we kind of want you to have the storefront. But this has happened a few times now already. And I've given some people alcohol licenses when they have the brick and mortar. So get the brick and mortar, the storefront, whatever it looks like, up and moving, and I'd have no issue issuing you that alcohol license. All right.
All right.
Do you need a business license as well, or and set up and everything, or?
Yes, preferably, and then a bank account associated with that.
Yeah, it all happens at once. Yeah, I can help you out with that, and then you can just work towards the storefront, and then once you get that, I can get you the alcohol license. All right.
All right, sounds good. Do I need to come meet you for the business side of things?
Yeah. I'm up at Ron Oil right now. I may as well just come up here and meet me up here.
All right, I'll make my way over. I'll see you in a second.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye. All right, I gotta run and go see Titus about getting business and alcohol license and stuff. Yeah, I approved for a storefront months and months
you
and
got
months
approved for a
ago.
storefront?
You remember because you wanted a wine business.
Yeah. Guess what? Nobody told me it was approved.
Oh my god!
I was like, oh well, I haven't been told about it, so I presume that it's been rejected. And then I just spoke to Max about it because previously I would speak to Babis, and I kind of stopped pushing after Babis.
Oh look, they put the price for that for 150k now. Someone is conspired to commit murder on Twitter.
Oh god, Valley's calling me the client. I'll speak to you guys in a bit. Bye. Hey, Valley.
Yo, hello, Winston. And I don't know if you saw, but the case is on the docket.
Yes, I've already seen it. I'm writing up notes already. I've already been entered in via Anastasia.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't entered yet, but I think I'm just gonna put my availability on
Oh
there.
yeah, you're entered by default since it's against you.
Yeah.
Did notice one thing. You do have felony possession with intent to distribute on your record, which does make things a lot more difficult.
Does it make a difference if it's accomplice?
Oh, it
'Cause
was
it's
an
accomplice.
accomplice?
Yeah, it's accomplice.
Do you know... I might need to get that incident foiled.
Yes, I mentioned this to Leah as well, and then she checked it, and it was accomplice.
Okay. Do you know what incident that was, or did you ever get an incident report number or anything?
I'm not sure if I have it. I just know I was the actual guy who had the felony report was Colorado Bruce, and I just had an accomplice to it, because I had 2 baggies of the strain that he had. Like he had like 40 baggies of some strain in his pockets, and I had 2 baggies of that strain. That's why I got accomplice.
What strain was it?
It was ape skunk. I think ape skunk.
Ape skunk. Okay, all right. So it wasn't the same strain. That's
No,
fine.
no. It's a different one.
Okay. All right. I will try and FOIA that incident report, because that is going to be the basis of like. So the way drug trafficking works is they have to prove that it's felony possession with intent to distribute, and also you have either a history of sale of drugs in 3 provable instances, or a felony possession with intent to distribute, which in this case that would be their prong, is that you've got the accomplice.
Yeah.
Or that I don't know how to word it. You sell the drugs to somebody who can be brought into the courtroom and can testify that you sold the drugs, i.e. a sting operation. Or that you're harvesting. So you were harvesting it or manufacturing it.
Yeah.
But I think we can argue that that previous instance of felony possession with an intent to distribute is just you're an accomplice, you weren't actually doing it. And this instance of felony possession with intent to distribute is just felony possession. There's no intent to distribute. It all hinges on the fact that you have 1 high quality scale in your apartment next to 2,000 grams of loose kind of gold flakes.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think we do have a case here. It's slightly weaker than the felony possession with intent to distribute in your history. There is also the fact that your friend's vehicles got raided and he didn't get notified.
Oh, okay.
Because I think it was the apartment that you said that you had access to. The ones that you got the vehicle from, where you got the Sand King from, you admitted that you got the Sand King from there. They raided all of the vehicles in there, including another individual's vehicles who isn't listed in this at all.
Yeah.
Garrett, that's it. Which I think instantly becomes a civil matter, but might cause complications for this as well. So I'll speak to Anastasia about that. It might just be they get sued. So Leonova will lose at 50k or so. I don't think it'll get the case thrown out, but it will definitely cause issues for her. But yeah, I'm writing up notes as is, and I'll be... Gatsby's just supervising me, so I'll just be pointing out all the things, and she'll be being like, okay, yeah, this is good, or this is bad.
Oh, I appreciate
hey,
it.
Sage, hope you're doing well. Okay, is there anything that you wanted to bring up specifically?
Does it matter that, I mean, they found that shotgun?
Yeah.
That was really, really, really old, like rusted. pieces.
Yeah, no, that's you still get charged with that. If you
Still matters.
yeah, so if you ever have old broken weapons like that, hand them
Yeah,
in.
just drop them away.
Either throw them away, or you can literally give them to the police officers, and they are not legally allowed to charge you with it if you hand it in. They can investigate where you got the weapon from, but they're not allowed to charge you with it if you hand it in.
Okay. I appreciate that.
If you really don't want to risk getting investigated, there's a mailbox outside the front of MRPD at the bottom of the stairs. You can put guns in there.
Okay.
They can charge you with associated crimes, though. So, like, if that shotgun's been used in a gang-related shooting and they've got casings from it, they can charge you with that use of it. But they can't charge you with the actual possession of it. It's a what's it called? Case law.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Appreciate that.
All right.
That's all.
All right. I'll keep you updated as when I can. I should have a pretty good idea of what the events will be soon.
All right. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, man.
All right. All the best, Valley. Stay safe now.
All right. All the best. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Has he been onboarded? No.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? Is Titus still inside?
Who?
Titus Swinghammer, the judge?
There's a judge inside? I've been here. I mean, Janet just left. It's just me and her, so.
He just said Shrugway now.
It's just me here, and you know.
Silly judge lying to me. Oh, there he is.
Maybe
oh,
saying
okay.
he's on his way.
Yeah.
I just got here. I texted you when I was on my way. Yeah, apologies.
Okay, no worries. You confused me.
Yeah, 1 second. Hello.
Pink and blue? What is this outfit,
Hey.
Titus?
Come Shrugway.
I don't know whether I go for Harmony or whether I go for
Shrugway? You know the
Little Soul.
Here, I'll put out an ad on Twitter.
Come to Shrugway. Come to fucking Shrugway. All right. Let me check your paperwork here, Walker. I'm sure it's good, but
wait, what do you need me to... Do I need to show you something?
oh, nothing from you. I just look up the mayor's paperwork. That's all.
Oh, okay.
All right, I see it there. Approved.
Can't believe that they didn't tell me.
Always nice of them, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay, no business license, so I need to charge you for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, there's your bill for your business license. It has been issued to you. And just to clarify, it's Mumble and state ID is 22673.
Yeah. Do I want it just Mumble or do I want it Mumble Bar? Just do Mumble for the business.
I was gonna say I kind of have to do it as what it's submitted as, so yeah.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Just Mumble's fine.
All right. 22673.
Yep, that's correct.
All right.
Is it really listed as Mumble Bar? And my
Has
browser's
been
crashing.
created, sir. You should see it on your phone momentarily.
Business license? Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, and the business as well. Hello.
But where do
What's
I
up?
see the? Where do I see the business?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Where do I see it? And
Oh no, nothing we can do about that. You have to track that person down.
you see a home? Is that it?
Mhm. I mean, look, if you transferred to
Employment?
the wrong person, that's on you. That's not something I'm fixing.
Mumbo,
Yeah.
there we go. Awesome. Oh yeah, I see in the employment app.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got it. Perfect. And there's should be a bank account and everything. You can double check on an ATM, but it should be good to go. It's never failed yet, so.
Oh no, I trust you. I can just call you if there's an issue.
Yeah,
It's all very early stages, so it's not time sensitive right now.
Yeah, and then like I say, when it comes to the alcohol, there will be a bit of a circular approval for that. But either get the storefront or or you can, I can talk to is it Nancy and I forget the other. Is it Eve?
Yeah, Eve.
And let them know that I'd be willing to issue it if they have an issue with it. So.
All right, sounds good. I'll have to speak to Ash first because I think Little Soul might be likely. I don't know. I'll debate because I put a bunch of locations and I was expecting them to be like, yeah, you're allowed to put it in this or this location, and they didn't tell me I'd even been approved, let alone any of the other feedback.
Well, and it's been months since then as well, right? So who knows?
I just spoke to Max, and Max said that a number of the locations wouldn't be available now. Morningwood, for instance, because there's no ecstasy bar there, and I think he said one of the other ones had stuff going on. So Harmony and Little Soul are like the two options.
Yeah, they like to keep it so that there's like sort of one specialty thing, I think, per sort of pub area.
Makes sense.
Right? So, yeah. But anyway, you here for the license plate, sir?
I am indeed.
All right, let me take care of that.
All right, leave you to it. Yeah, you stay safe, all right?
Always.
Did I hear correctly? Yeah, Mumbo got approved ages ago, like months ago.
Beautiful little piece right here.
And I just nobody ever fucking told me, so I didn't know. I presumed it had been rejected because it just never had anything come through. Who's So I now have Mumble Bar. Okay, perfect. Now we stop gambling to pay Sid. Well, I gotta speak to Ash, see if I'm allowed it in Little Soul. Because the proposed position in Little Soul is a pretty decent one. Assassin's really good at interiors. The reason though that Sid's just so much fucking better than everybody else, and it's actually something I've noticed Bunny started doing as well, is the use of lighting. They're really good with lighting. Sid's just like a phenomenal understanding of how like the colors and lighting works. Designing a layout and everything is one thing, but she's incredible. Sid though, I'm not biased. To be fair, Sid did say that she would do it, but she is overworked, and so that was the location that we suggested for the Mumble Bar. I mean, if it's suggested that it's Korean Plaza, I mean, there's not really anywhere else in Korea. Well, I guess there is 2 places that haven't been taken. If he needs to get the location, the money, the licenses, he got time, he can be put on a list. Yeah, that's true. The idea of turning the old Hydra meth lab into the bar is poetic. I love the idea and the continuation of RP behind it. I do think it would get Winston shot though. Like, it does seem like a smack in the face. I don't think it'll get Winston shot. You gotta remember, from Ash and Winston's point of view, they became good friends over it, and they became closer. And yeah, it was kind of a big issue. But they kind of, there was something else that came from it because of them, because of the raid. But for all of the other members of Hydra, that was a hurtful and long experience of them all freaking out, potentially losing everything, it all being kind of on the rocks. It was scary for them, and Winston was a big part of that. And Winston and Hydra didn't come closer because of it. Winston and Hydra's relationship, if anything, was still non-existent, and if anything, deteriorated. Just ask Ash first. Yeah, I mean, I've spoken to Ash about it before, but I think really I need to speak to Flippy. You think they'll find it funny? I mean, maybe OOC. I don't know about in character. It is quite funny to do. Korean, yeah, I think either way I'm speaking to Ash, because either I go Korean Plaza and I speak to Ash about whether I'm allowed it there, or I go to... Or I go to, what's it called? Harmony, and I end up speaking to Ash about whether the Hydra would be okay with it. Speaking to Bogo about it, yeah, well, I don't remember if Bogo had any involvement with the meth lab. At least, I don't know if I don't know that OOC or in character. I'm fairly certain I don't remember her having any, I mostly remember it being, Changang and, top members of Hydra. I would have to get up the report again, which I probably still have access to, by the way, because I would have downloaded it. You could have a drink or a special. Yeah, I think I would just, I don't know, give them all deals or something. So this is the meth lab location. this door here. But the shaders look good. And then turning it into a previous ownership discount, yeah. I also got to think, like, actually business sense wise, like, you have Harmony Diner, you have Harmony Hardware. I don't know what I don't know what this is. How many lockpicks? Right. Okay. Just a. It's just a place that sells lockpicks. Okay. They don't really have anything else going on here. Like, business-wise, is it smart to have one there? Alright, location, you know? Having a bar in the middle of nowhere where you have to drive to, and its clientele mostly being mechanics and street racers before and after street racing, it would make more sense to have it in Korean Plaza, I think, or in the center. However, we could keep the meth lab interior. I don't think there's anything stopping us from having the meth lab interior. Just because I'm not having it at the former meth lab doesn't mean we can't not have it there. It'd be good RP to have it in the Harmony as the Shady Bar. That's true. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Doesn't follow a storyline. Also true. I would suggest Vespucci. I was told from the off that I wouldn't get one in Vespucci because there was already a bar either being approved or like applied for there. It was dope as fuck. Yeah, I don't... Well, I guess I know it was about to be created in character. I don't know about it actually existing in character, though. Still serving a sort of drug, and the ice cubes could be blue-colored and come in plastic baggies to not water down the drinks. Fair. Grapeseed? I think I would have to stick with the locations that I applied for. And by the looks of it, Harmony and... So it's a 50-50 between Harmony and Little Soul.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, yo.
Korean Plaza is a bit too much of a popular hub. $1.5K.
You.
Hey, how's it going? I didn't know if I thought that was a local. Winston should start doing gold panning or Sani runs. I mean, Sani runs, sure. That means I get to interact with people. Gold panning, I've done gold panning a bunch of times. It's... I don't know. I think it was something I mentioned to Tommy Tate in character when I got to test it out the first time. I was like, yo, I kind of... I kind of want to, I don't know, find some way for RP to be more accessible. Like, how does gold panning create roleplay, you know? I think it has created roleplay, don't get me wrong. It's just like, in of itself, going gold panning alone is, I don't know, kind of a pain. Shit Team 6 was a hilarious arc. I saw the clip of Tommy Tate, Domichi, going through, what's it, the sewers, in a police chase, and thinking he was about to get spiked, and it was that dude just fucking gold panning in the canal, so I was like, what the fuck? Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Frank?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm living, you know, just kicking,
Yeah, that's
kicking by. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Not much. Just raiding some guy who gave consent because idiot. He shot cops at Legion Square while they were doing paperwork.
What? Why?
So he got arrested. Well, he got pulled over for speeding, and then ran. Got a resisting, got paroled, and then rented a futo and shot cops.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yep. They were literally just sitting at Legion Square, minding their own business, and then they got shot. You know?
Man, that's my chief.
That's.
on, Frank?
Look who it is, Mr. Jin.
When you running for chief again, man?
Hopefully never.
Why not?
I'm good, you know? Listen, I come on duty, I do my paperwork, I live my life, and
I don't really know what to say about that. I don't know why they gave consent to be raided. I assume that was the person Maya was representing. Makes sense.
Hey, I'm still busy.
You're still in interrogation? Hot damn. Okay. Is this the person who just consented to be raided?
Yeah.
Oh god. All right. Well, good luck with that one.
Oh, he's innocent.
He's innocent.
Yeah.
Well, it shot a cop though. Apparently.
No, he didn't.
Oh. All right. Well, good luck either way. I'll speak to you probably after storm.
In a bit.
Yeah, in a bit. Bye bye. It does make sense. I think the group aspect would be better though, because gold panning alone's obviously more dangerous. I don't know. Like, I used to gold pan with the Lost because I knew I'd be safer gold panning with the Lost. The Lost would protect me from anybody trying to rob gold panners. And also I got to interact with people. Gold panning alone was just kind of like, eh. Also, I don't really like gold panning in random areas. I'd gold pan where it makes sense, which would be rivers. Rivers or streams. Gold panning over in the sea or like the lake. It wouldn't really be those two spots. And I guess, God, where else could you gold pen? There are other places that you could. I know there are. Like this stream here, this whole river system. Any of these streams. These aren't really streams, but I think a couple of them might be a little more watery. These wouldn't really make sense. Well, the best places to go pan is the vineyard. The vineyard. Yeah, that would also make sense, like, logically speaking. See a lone person with the water gold panning, you know you can get a few thousand in a matter of minutes. Is it really that quick? I don't know. Huh? Sarah Appleton, 100k for anyone who brings me the decapitated of any GSF members and a picture of a bleeding out corpse. 150k. What? Rolling up and robbing someone? Yes, it's that quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. What I meant. Touche. It's not what I meant, but I get what you're saying. Do I have materials on me? No. Why are you freaking out, man? I'm on the road. Like, do you get scared by vehicles on the... Okay, bye then. Like, son of a bitch. Getting robbed in real life happens very quickly too. That, yeah, you're not wrong. I can't remember where all of my materials are. Oh, it's in the Fox. I had 224 gold dust. She could buy a hot dog. Sounds like good RP. I fucking love the Street Blazer. I don't know why. It's so much fun. It's just a fun little nippy fucking quad bike, but it's so much fun to just drive around in the goddamn quad bike. Whee! Whee!
no, I don't want anything.
No
Hey, my
sauces,
man.
eh?
Hello, Winston.
Hello.
You here for the Arnie dog?
Yeah, I'm here for an Arnie dog.
All right, perfect. Boom.
Right here, Mario. Let
You
me
know what I'm
what
saying?
you
They
think.
fresh off
Let
the
me know what
press,
you
freshly
think.
made, never frozen. Best hot
Oh.
dogs in the city. right
Hey,
here
how
at
you
this stand.
doing?
I'm doing good, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, you know, just busy and that, just like always. Would you like
Hi,
you know,
Mario.
would you
You
like
owe
a
me
hot dog here, sir?
Yeah, just a single hot dog for me, please.
And
What the fuck? What kind of hot dog you making, bro?
Hey,
What the
What
fuck?
are you talking about?
on Twitter.
What's going on over there?
You got a positive review on Twitter.
Hey, put this hot dog for you in the bun real quick.
All right.
Ain't no way this man said 8 Arnie dogs to the price of 8.
Hey, that's good promotion.
Any sauce preference? Would you like some ketchup, mayo?
Buy one, get one
mayo?
full price.
Mustard?
No, mustard. Yeah, I'll mustard.
Mustard and
mayo?
ketchup?
Just mustard. Why
Listen,
you put
I had to
mayo
get
on
some.
it?
I had to get some mayo because people were requesting. You know,
It's a secret recipe.
It's a secret recipe.
it's a secret. Let me add this.
I don't trust
ketchup for you.
my fellow Europeans.
What's
Some
that supposed
mustard?
to mean?
What?
Who can
Your
make-
mainland
who said-
Europeans fucking
Hey,
love putting
can
mayo
you make
on.
it clap?
Can I make what clap?
Oh, I can make it clap. I can make it.
I,
Okay,
Clap them
go.
cheeks, boy.
Can I make it clap?
Whoa.
right here, Winston, around the trailer up here.
Thank you so much.
I can
Hey,
make
you know
it
what? Let me
clap.
know what you think of it. Most people get the best taste when they put the whole thing in their mouth.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah,
No
I'll
chewing.
go all the way.
Oh my god, the technique right here. Oh my.
my.
I've never seen something like this.
Your cheeks are nice.
Damn, bro, he gobbling that
Holy
fucking shit, bro.
fuck.
Damn, the PD fucked up firing you. Winston.
Holy fuck. That was
Okay,
impressive.
It slides
Put,
down
put
like
a good review on
like
Twitter. Good reviews
ice
on
cream.
Twitter.
Something I don't know that hurt.
Yeah.
The PD fucked
Damn.
up firing
I
you,
think
bro.
I bruised my clavicle.
Your head game is crazy. Hey, hey, make sure you put a Trustpilot review
Do you
on,
want to see something?
on the
yeah.
website and stuff.
Yeah, I show you. Are you ready?
Damn, bro.
Stop dancing, bro. There's no music.
Ow! There's music in my AirPods.
Do you remember the other one I
She
showed
could
you?
have had the little AirPods on. Like,
Hey,
what's-
thank you so much,
how do you
Winston.
know?
There we go.
Oh,
All right.
I was
Oh
trying to
my
do it to
god,
you.
the advert.
Those hot dogs go deep.
Oh, they go so deep. And the cherry cola, let me know what you
No,
think
I
of
wasn't
that.
even looking at you.
This is nice. This is nice. It's just, you know, wait, you patented this?
Show it to me. Show it to me.
Show me, show me.
Am I what, sorry?
Have you patented this?
No.
Oh,
I'm
don't,
not anyone. I'm a Mika.
no idea what that means, but yes, of
Oh,
course.
okay. All right. We should patent it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Make sure someone doesn't
Yeah,
infringe,
you see
you
that?
know?
You see that? You see that? You see how I did that one?
Yeah. That's right.
Winston,
Yeah.
bro, gobbler. Winston,
No,
Winston, don't
earlier.
spit.
Money.
There's one more
Wieners
coming for
on
this
your
set.
head, bro.
Yeah, those are Arnie dogs.
Damn,
got
the fit
Arnie
don't go
dogs on you.
stupid though.
Yeah,
It fits.
yeah.
No.
Arnie, you look
Yeah, you
spotless,
guys, you
fuck,
guys,
bro.
you guys look so lame next to
Yeah.
us.
That's actually dope as fuck.
Aren't they good? There's one
Yeah.
more coming. And then I'll get the
Who
next
else is
one
getting
done.
chased into this?
Yeah.
Say the
There's
more-
a- There's all different colors. There's a
you
mint
looking at me like that,
colored
bro?
one,
No
which is
beef in this
very
one?
cool.
Ooh, oh shit.
What is she wearing?
Ow!
Yeah.
Help! Help! I
So
don't
if we
consent, I
all
don't
wore
consent, I don't
this,
consent
this
to
would
being
be like
cuffed.
the new fashion, you know?
There you
People
go,
would
I'm
think this is like the new
uncomfortable.
designer.
I'm uncuffing them. I mean,
Bro, my shoes.
ah,
Why is there so many cuffs going on right now?
forget-
And you
What
guys are
happens, bros?
wild.
What happens?
What'd you say?
Hugo.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Oh!
Too quick,
Wait, is
too
this-
quick, Bobby.
Is this
It's Winston.
Overwatch Winston?
It's
This
not
is Winston
Overwatch,
Walker.
it's just normal
Let
Winston. Yeah,
go.
Winston Walker. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that's just
You off
Winston.
duty or something?
No, I'm fired.
You got fired?
Yeah, I got fired.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
What you get fired for? What'd you
That's
do?
surprising.
Not a good
Am
fit
I?
for the future direction of the PD.
Yeah, bro.
Well,
They were damn right, bro. Sorry.
well,
Sorry. That came out of left field.
That is,
Yeah, is that
that's
meant to be an outburst?
unfortunate.
Does that hurt?
Look,
Sorry.
Wait, what the
That's,
fuck is
uh,
your
Oh, I
name?
forgot
bro?
about
Unfortunate.
that.
Stop.
Whoa, whoa,
It's like
What's my
a, it's
wig?
like a
Oh,
cybernetic.
you got a cyborg arm.
Oh yeah, I got a prosthetic. Yeah.
Mika. No, I know why you took my shoes. I
You
know why
like
you
feel
took
it
my
moving when you
shoes.
move it and stuff? Like how does it move?
Well, they put a brain implant in my top of my spine a couple
Oh, wow.
weeks ago.
He's rubbing me. He's rubbing me.
And then like
He's
did
rubbing me.
whole
He's
surgery on me.
He's rubbing me.
It's taken a while to learn how to use it. I can't feel it. No, it's made of carbon fiber and steel. Like I can't feel it.
Yes, give me back my money.
Whoa.
But it takes a lot of like training and thought process to actually be
He
able to
said
use
met
it.
them something with M and steel. You hear that? That's fancy. Is that from Mars?
No, it's from the hospital.
He's an alien, bro.
No, I'm not an alien.
Oh shit.
Why would I be an alien? It's just a prosthetic.
That's so cool.
Like a hero arm.
Sure.
But you're not a hero.
No. It's based on hero arm.
You could be a hero.
Well, I mean, I did lose the arm in the line of duty, and that's kind of what the hero arm's all about.
So what's your next step?
What's your adventures looking like?
Surviving? Getting a job? I don't know. I'm trying to find a
What job?
No, I'm working as a defense attorney at the moment.
See that one?
DA.
Because, you know,
Yeah, he's riding a
I
bike.
used to charge people with drug trafficking. I know how to stop people getting charged with drug trafficking.
Third one, man. Third one.
DA, is that what? Is
Catch
a
me
lawyer?
lacking. Catch me lacking.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just got hit off the bike.
So if you guys need assistance, give me a call. I'll get you off charges if I can.
So you're a cowboy, huh?
Perfect.
Yeah, like a little farmer.
Oh.
Guys, you wanna play basketball in the street team block? Let's go. Everyone come street team block.
Basketball. Let's go play basketball.
Street team block. They have basketball court.
Come on.
They have a basketball? I've never
Come
played
on.
basketball. What's up?
Sorry, what?
Oh, I saw you staring. I was wondering what was up.
Oh no, I was just precisely looking
Oh, okay. No,
at your fingers.
I could you can take the shirt off if you want to see the whole thing.
No, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
I actually
Frankie,
don't
I'm
have
on
handcuffs on
Frankie.
now.
Ain't no wife.
I got
Ain't
stuck.
no what? Yeah, get fucked, Frankie.
Yeah, good.
I got
the
stuck
fuck?
doing that shit.
Whoa,
Yeah, bro.
whoa, what is this?
whoa,
What
whoa.
is this, Burger? What is
She
this?
took my
What?
she took my illegal
I
phone
didn't
dongle,
take
Winston.
any such thing. I would never do that. Whoa, you best be giving me back my money, though.
Wait, that didn't stop you?
Whoa, Burger.
I don't have handcuffs. I can't help you.
What do you mean you don't have handcuffs?
Well, I
You
left
used
them
to
at
be a
home.
cop.
Yeah, I left them at home
I'm trying
because
to pay.
if I
I'm
got
trying
caught,
to pay. I'm trying
they'll
to pay. I get handcuffed. I go
they
down
will
any
genuinely
time.
try and remove my bar license if I had
Actually
handcuffs on me.
instant. Let go. Let go.
Well,
Let go. I
what
want to play
if
basketball.
You get permission to carry them. I have permission to carry cuffs.
You do?
There you go, ass.
Whoa, ain't no way you skimmed off me. Yeah, I used to. I got it from, actually, I can't remember who gave it to me now. But, yeah, I had permission to carry a taser and, handcuffs until I got a felony on my record.
Oh. You getting expunged?
There's no point.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
The thing is, like, when I had no record, I actually... Okay, listen, you get treated worse when you have no record because the cops they want to catch you on something.
What?
They want to pop your record cherry, is I was told.
You know, I went into the voting booth to kind of take a moment and, you know, go take a pee. I came out and there was 2 officers there and like 8 people surrounding me. It was 2 of my friends, and the first thing they said to me is, "You're under arrest for public indecency." And then I was like, okay, bench trial, because that's not an appropriate charge. And they claimed they were there to stop me being embarrassed, and they were annoyed that I was disrespectful to them.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to have a clean record or be a civilian in the city when regular traffic stops somehow turn into raids. So, what's the point?
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
The only reason to be clean is to be a cop, and cops are probably more dirty than half of the rest of us, so.
I can try and change it until I get tired and eventually just blow a cop's brains out. That's a joke. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, same. I'm going to play basketball. Come on.
All right, I'm coming. I wish this was a 2-seater. I'm so sad. Go on, run.
I wish those were 2-seater.
I feel the same. It's very upset. There's space for a second seat.
Hey, watch this. Fade away.
Just throw your shoes.
Oh, hell no.
Try to take my.
Go in. Someone check. Go check.
You're not wearing any shoes.
You can just take my shoe.
They
Did I
mind.
make that, Bobby? Was that it, Bobby?
I just like a minked Winston.
You got shoes
Whoa,
on?
whoa,
Yeah, I got shoes on.
Let me get a refill. Let me get a refill.
Green release. How's it green?
Let me get a refill.
Oh, it's an air ball.
Any refills? Any refill? Kobe.
Yoink.
Come refill, guys, man.
Yeah,
refill
come.
your
I have
shoe.
many shoes.
Come refill, guys. Come.
I need to wait.
Ow! Why did I get shot? Bitch!
Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, shot me in the back.
I didn't shoot you, and
Does
you're
it hurt
dead.
you if I shoot your arm that's not your arm? Winston?
I mean, no, I don't feel it, but I mean, it would damage it and break it.
Winston, I shot your arm.
Ow.
Yeah.
Man can't even whip his willy out in piece to pee. I mean, what? No. Honestly, I understand what they're going for, and probably appropriately could charge Winston there. I think it was more like, you know, they say they're going to charge Winston, so Winston's like, all right, well, I'm going to have to, because this is going to cost me my job if I get, like, charged for this. At the time, I was just, like, not thinking. I was just like, oh, I need to go get my food, so I'm just going to hide in the corner and use the piss animation so that people know that I'm in my head. He could appropriately be charged there. It was logical reason to charge him. Like, that wasn't like unreasonable. But Winston's also going to defend himself in that situation because he's going to try and avoid getting those charges. Because if he did get those charges, I don't know. It might be a bit odd, and Crane might be like, "What? Why the hell would I hire an attorney who's pissing in City Hall and has been wandering around drunk and just got fired from PD?" So, I mean, Winston's gonna defend himself. But I think Winston just found it kind of upsetting. Their two friends were there and they were like, yeah, you're under arrest. Yeah, I don't know who's telling Crane that. Because there was only the one day that Winston was drunk in City Hall. And that was like, what, 5 days after I was fired? I went on stream and roleplayed for a bit. Like, I'm trying to think. Craig doesn't give a shit because he's always drunk. Yeah, I think it's kind of one of those things where, like, you know, you get certain permissions to do things when you're in higher rank. Whilst Crane is RP an alcoholic, he's not actively as a character walking around stinking of shit with the hair growing out and, like, you know, falling over. I wonder who told Crane that. Because I was literally, I think I was only in the server for like a couple of hours, and I was only in City Hall like once. I don't know. Hubby got number 2 on the server? Damn! I wonder who got number 1. I can't connect yet. I hate having to wait the 10 minutes to find out whether I can get in the server or not. You don't got lawyer queue yet? No, I still have PDQ, which is funny. I haven't had my keys removed. I haven't had my tags removed. I haven't had anything removed. As a cop. Which is strange. It's almost like in 30 days they're just saving themselves onboarding. Yeah, maybe. But also there's a lot of people having their keys removed and stuff at the moment. When you still UPD? I was still UPD. I think I had applied to PBSO and only PBSO. So I was waiting for feedback from that. A tropical fruit box was delivered today. Ooh. And those keys are being removed on the 4th. Yeah. To move everybody at the same time. The amount of people needed them removed is very large. It's 100 plus people. Yeah, I just thought they would have. Like, I can understand the UPD doing it at one time because, like, it'll be a list and they're all being released at the same time. But Winston's not being released at the same time. He's been released at a different time, which is that's the bit that's throwing me off. At least you get to wait 10 minutes on public. The NAQ is 350 for minute 1. Damn. Yeah, I used to pay for Prio on public. I used to pay for tier 2. So it was the only way you could ever really get in the server. Tier 1 just didn't cut it. What will you do with the things you got in the case locker if you don't get back? That's why I told Hayes about it. Now this might be surprising to many channels, but often I tell people things and talk about things even if I'm not really like 100% sure on it, in order to get more communication and therefore get more roleplay going. If Hayes knows about the uranium, maybe she can do something about it if Winston can't. Talking to Bundy about the uranium, even though it's all just kind of hearsay and not really anything confirmed at the moment, gets him involved in the uranium thing, and he knows to look out for uranium, and then he's involved in the roleplay. He'll probably tell Brian about it, which means that Brian then gets involved in the roleplay. It could kind of lead for an avenue for potentially Dr. Nopa's then for roleplay, which can then also start looking at hitting what's it called? Buddha, which then means Buddha gets more roleplay around the whole uranium stuff, and Harry gets roleplay around the uranium stuff. Whoever else is involved? I think those are the only two people he mentioned, right? Oh, and Speedy. Uranium's not illegal. No. Building a nuclear missile is illegal, though. Cocainium is also illegal. But at this point, that stuff's just information. It's not like actual... There's no evidence there. Same with like the clowns telling Winston that they didn't snitch to Harry. There's no evidence there. Nothing to believe or not believe. It's just a piece of information, and then I go around to the other people and I talk to them about it, and then that includes more roleplay, right? There's two things I could have done with that information. I mean, is the missile illegal though? What law does it fall under? It'd be weapons manufacturing. I checked this out. So they don't, if you, the legislation, Cerberus does have legislation to allow them to build missiles, but the missiles, it's very specific about what type of missile. And the missile is specifically for air-to-air missiles to bring down fixed-wing planes from a jet, from a military jet, retrofitted military jet. So it's very specific about what type of missiles they are allowed to be manufacturing. And a nuclear missile would not fall under that categorization. So it would fall under weapons manufacturing. Login? Yeah, I'd already done it. But then again, you would have to like actually find evidence that they were actually doing that, rather than just like one person saying they were doing it. There would have to be an investigation, possibly interrogation. There would have to be somewhere going on with it, you know. One person saying Lang Buddha and Speedy and Harry are involved in manufacturing a nuclear missile does not make a case. It's a piece of information that you spread around with different individuals, because then they can get involved in the roleplay, and then the roleplay can go somewhere, rather than just... Because, like, Dr. Nopus is telling Winston it, and Winston's like, I'm not a cop. I can't fucking do anything with this. I would like to do something with this, but I literally can't. And even if I was a cop, I would have to speak to these individuals anyway. What's Winston's father called again? Richard, that's it. Okay, well, at least we're getting in. There we go. Trying to think how I would do the 1985 server. I would play Winston Walker's dad. Just so you guys know, that would be the character I'd play. I'd play Richard Walker. Now, what if they had legislation changed to allow for manufacturing of nuke to say to use on an overseas terrorist cell? I mean, why would they need legislation created for that? They'd just get the Senate to do that. A punk from 1985? Well, no, he'd be a punk from the 70s, but he would be in 1985. I think a lot of people are missing the trick, but they're like playing like 30-year-olds who really like the 80s, which wouldn't really make sense. Like I intend on playing like a late 20s, early 30-year-olds, but it's going to be 85. So his like growing up would have been in the 70s. Okay. So there's going to be a bunch of 70s artists. New York City, well, Liberty City would be the main place that we would be like, yeah, these bands came from there. The Clash is 76. 80s is the Smiths. I'm trying to have a look. Ramones, yeah, Beatles. Well, why the Beatles? Oh, the Ramones' inspiration was Stooges and the Beatles. You dress so badass. I think I could come, yeah. I could come up with some ideas. What was LA like in the 70s? We'd have the soundtrack. Yeah, we're 100% like we got the soundtrack down already. I can already imagine the soundtrack. Joan Jett and the Black Hearts. I like. I think I could slowly come up with an idea. No, we don't use that. Gently weeps. Hi, Eve.
Is that you, Winston?
How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm kicking. What's been going on?
I don't know. I've been on LOA.
Oh, well, you had a nice time away?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you feeling refreshed?
Sure.
That's not encouraging.
Glad to be back.
Are you sure about that? You don't sound certain.
Yes. Nice ride.
Oh, thank you. I've been having a lot of fun ripping around, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I would prefer a Winky, honestly. Those things are dope.
Winkies slap.
They're pretty damn cool.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to your day. I might have to call you later about my storefront. Apparently I got approved during Mickey's term and nobody told me, so I've only just found out about it.
Okay.
Well, I'll give you a ring, alright?
Okay.
You have a good day.
Bye.
It's good to see you. That was so awkward. Nope. I don't know why that was so awkward. And there's still the whole thing that was it the Eve thinks that Winston works with Nicholas Simone. They did try to have a talk about it before, but she was literally getting attacked by Russians at the time. Not like in the moment, but like in the day she had been attacked. So it's kind of like, look, I don't really give a shit what you say, Winston. I got more pressing matters right now. Hey, how's it going?
Going all right. It's going all right.
So there's still that kind of whole like. I don't know. My favorite 30-year-old boyfriend is sexier than yours. Huh? Tip of the day, if you go to bed with an itchy butt, you will wake up with a stinky finger. I mean, not wrong, actually. Really, really not wrong. Ew. I mean, it's true. You can't deny it. Oh. Okay, chat. I actually have to ask this question because it came up in the conversation with my girlfriend. Do you guys freeze bread? Because I was confused at the idea that she did not have bread. she was like, I don't have any bread, and I was like, just get some out of the freezer. Like, how do you not have bread? You just get some out of the freezer. And she's like, why would I put bread in the freezer? And I was like, oh no, to fucking freeze it? Like, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you put bread in the freezer? I could understand an objection to putting milk in the freezer because I know people who do that, and cheese. I don't do that personally, but I know people who do. What? Like, who does not? How do you not freeze? How do you not just have a loaf of bread always frozen in the freezer? Keep it fresh? Well, okay. On a level, I won't unfreeze the bread and then use it as bread. I would just use it as toast. So I'll always have a loaf of bread in the freezer for when I want toast. Just buy more bread. I do. I have loads of bread. I'll have like different loaves, but sometimes I go through those loaves. Like I go through, like I used to go through like a loaf within 2 days, like solo, because I would just constantly be eating toast. So I would just always have. Hello, Winston Walker, Legal Aid.
Hey, Winston, I have a question.
All right.
Does dropping someone off to someone else while they're being chased in my vehicle, is that grounds for conspiracy?
No, wait. So you had somebody in your car and you dropped them off with somebody else who was committing a crime?
So, someone was being chased. They crashed out, so I picked them up, and then I dropped them off to someone else, and then I got caught, and Matt Rhodes hit me with conspiracy.
No, that would be felony obstruction of justice. There's no conspiracy because you were caught doing the crime. So that you can't get conspiracy to commit a crime if you've committed the crime. You can only get conspiracy to commit the crime if you have not committed the crime. So there's no conspiracy to commit felony obstruction of justice. That just is felony obstruction of justice. Would you charged with both?
Yes.
Yeah, you could appeal that. A judge very specifically came out, I say a judge, Crane very specifically came out and was like, look, you assholes, it's not conspiracy if they commit the crime, then just committed the crime, you dumbasses.
Okay.
So yeah, you could appeal that.
I'll be with you guys in a second. Okay. And okay, so after he ran me and flipped me over, I surrendered, and he tased me and then told me to put my hands up even though I was already surrendering. And before I could put my hands up, he tased me again and cuffed me and then hit me with disobeying a police officer. Is there anything that can be done about that?
Appeal that as well. I mean, you were still resisting arrest because you.
I didn't run. I think I literally got out of the car and said, "Just put the cuffs on."
Right, but I mean, you were fleeing in a vehicle that inherently is resisting arrest. You probably got hit with reckless evading, I imagine, right?
Reckless evading, yes.
Yeah. So, like, you're not gonna get leniency because you put your hands up. But I mean, you didn't physically get to be able to put your hands up. But you could 100% reject the disobeying because you weren't even given the opportunity to disobey. Like, you were unable to physically even disobey because you were being tased.
All right.
So I mean, if he's being petty enough to hit you with those charges, it depends if you want to be petty enough back to get those charges appealed. I don't think you get any financial compensation for it. Like, you're not gonna in a civil court get, like, what's it called, financial compensation for it, but you could definitely get those charges removed.
Fair enough. I mean, the other thing, and I'm not sure if it's even. I've never had any other cop do it, but he hit me with accomplice to street racing and then impounded my vehicle for street racing, even though it wasn't involved in the street racing. Does that count?
That's an interesting question regarding what the like is accomplice to something. Does that count for the vehicle as well?
Yeah, like the car wasn't involved in the street race that they know of, and they had no proof that it was either. But he still decided to hit it with it, just because I picked up someone from a street race.
This sounds like something I might need to FOIA the whole report. Well, I need another attorney to be able to do that. I can't do that because it's alone at the moment. I do have a bar license. I'm just not. I'm just a legal aid at the moment.
Yeah.
So I would have to see what their evidence actually is, and you could probably get the strikes reduced. Now I think off the top of my head, street racing's 3. Felony obstruction.
Street racing is 3. Felony obstruction is 1.
Yeah, so you could get 2 strikes removed. If you've already got the vehicle out of impound,
I have not.
Then I wouldn't be able to get the money back. The likelihood is it would take a while. The time until you actually got the vehicle out would probably reduce that fine anyway. Might have to speak to a judge about that one, and whether you could get your vehicle out, get the strikes removed, and then get repaid the money that you had to spend. But I don't know
fair enough.
if they have that on like file about how much it would actually cost.
It's an S class, so it'd be like 24,000-ish.
Yeah,
if I decided to get it today. Yeah, it's pretty good amount.
I mean, you could that if you then got the charges appealed and got the strikes removed, you could then go to civil court, get that 24,000 reimbursed from, well, it'd be from the PD, and then the punitive damages from Matt Rhodes. In which case, yeah, then he would have to pay out of pocket like up to 50K.
All right.
So that completely depends on if you want to do that. If you do, I can speak to individuals and see if we can get that done.
Yeah, would you please help me out with it?
Sure thing. Do you want to text me your name and I need written consent? Yeah, state ID would be good, and then written consent that you're hiring me as a lawyer, so that if I do a FOIA, it gets approved. I will then have to speak to whichever senior attorney wants to assist me with this. You'll have to also give them permission. They'll be supervising.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
I'll go ahead and text you down as soon as possible.
All right. I'll get FOIA in, and then once I get that back, I'll tell you where we can go from there. Because if they've got a lot more evidence, and you actually, they do have evidence that you were in the street race, then that obviously changes a lot of things. But
the only thing he mentioned that connects me to the street race in his eyes is that he saw me in Mirror Park, but I also have a gas bill in Mirror Park gas station. I don't know if that
yeah,
kind of says no.
That would, I mean,
because because when he said that, when he said that, I told him it's being in Mirror Park a crime, and he tried to put it, well, you were with the street racers, and I said no, I went to get gas, and I had the bill to corroborate that. Is that the word?
Yeah, that 100% assists. I'm looking from the FOIA to see if they have photos from the race start or photos during the race, and seeing your vehicle or at least the same type of vehicle with the same color, and maybe the same driver. They have a picture of you in a mask or something, like actually in the street race, because then you can be like, okay, it was actually involved in the street race. Whereas if it's just it was in the area, there's enough reasonable doubt there that the judge will side with us.
All right, sounds good. Well, I would have really appreciated if you help me out with this. I will go ahead and let you get them text message as soon as this phone call ends.
All right, sounds perfect. I look forward to it.
All right, appreciate it.
I'll
have a good one.
speak to you soon. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, another case against Matt Rhodes. We're gonna have a penny off with Matt. Dad, Matt. Where were we at? Who makes their own butter? That seems like so much work. I don't make butter. Butter's cheap. Butter is fucking expensive. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah. About $8 or $3 something if you want sticks. I think the cheapest butter is around $4 a pound. That's like $2.50 for a block. Yeah, it's not a lot. Not a lot of butter. Yeah, as soon as you start using butter for cooking, you're fucked. Use heavy cream and mason jar. It's a whole lot cheaper. 250 gram lasts a while. I use it for toast, for cooking, for baking. Yeah. Yeah, butter's expensive. No, so my whole point with the bread thing is, right, like, I go through a lot of bread. I'll have different types of bread. Like, we'll have ciabatta. We'll have, like, just a normal loaf of whole wheat. I'll have different forms of bread around at all times. But if I want toast, like, especially if we got multiple people in the house, like, I can't guarantee that the 4 slices of bread that was in the bread bin is gonna be there when I wake up in the morning, because somebody else might want toast or a sandwich or something. So I'll have a secondary loaf of frozen bread ready in case I want toast and the bread's gone. It's not my primary source of bread. It's like backup bread. I have spare bread, backup bread. Whereas my girlfriend was like, yeah, no, we just have no bread. And I was like, you have no bread in the house whatsoever? And she's like, no. And I was like, but just get the bread out the freezer then. Just get it out of the fucking, like, I'm. And she was like, what? But there's no room in the freezer. I was like, what the hell do you have in your freezer? And she's like, meat. And I was like, how much meat do you have in your freezer? Holy shit. Like, yeah, okay. Ice cream. All right, have some meat, like, maybe like fish sticks. Like breaded fish sticks or chicken breasts in there. And then I'd have bread. Maybe some frozen pizzas. It's better to have bread and not need it than to need bread and not have it. I like that one, Noon. I like that. Meat is more important than bread. True. Meat's a, like, full meal. Bread's a snack. When we studied the pioneers in school, we tried to make butter in a mason jar and utterly failed. But maybe we were doing it wrong. You can make butter in a mason jar? Really? Backup bread? Yeah. We don't use a lot of bread, just 2 of us, so usually there's a load we didn't finish in the freezer. Yeah, see, that seems smart. Like, if you're not using a lot of bread. Like, I would go through a lot of bread, but I would do it in spurts. See, this is the interesting thing about me. I'll go through a quote-unquote phase where I'm like, motherfucker, I'm eating toast. And I'll eat, like, 4 slices of toast a day. For, like, 6 weeks. And then I'll just do 4 weeks where I'm just like, you know what? I'm not feeling toast. I'm not into it. Not into it, bro. Yeah, just freeze half a loaf. If I'm only using it for toast as well, like... Who is this? This dude didn't even give me his name. 650-4902. Let's just search 4902. Okay. Yeah, it only take 2 minutes or 3. You just need a heavy cream and shake it in the jar. What the hell? That's... You're just churning the butter in your... Okay. Are you a cocktail maker? I buy half a cow. Fills up my deep freezer plus venison. You have half a cow in your freezer? That's a lot of cow. You get the cow butchered, obviously. Well, I mean, you don't get it alive. Which half? Why was it weird that I would put bread in the freezer, like for spare bread, instead of buying fresh bread? And it's not weird you have half a cow in your freezer. Like I'm not saying I think either of those is weird, but that's a lot of cow. Like, that's a huge amount of cow if you ask me. My ex had a dead snake in his freezer. Why? We go to the butcher and fill our freezer up with meat. Then we have another freezer for bread, chips, veggies, and like okay, I get the whole 2 freezer thing. I only have 1 freezer. My roommate had a dead crow and a dead seagull in the freezer when I moved in. I feel like you're telling me this as if it's not weird, but it's inherently coming off as really fucking weird. We're a family of 4 adults. We need more than 1 freezer. I mean, I'm in a family of 4 adults and a teenager. We just have the 1 freezer. She wanted to preserve the wings and feet for art things. It's becoming more weird. That's not less weird. That's more weird. Hey Neil, how's it going?
Hey Winston, it's going all right. I've got someone down in the cells right now that is requesting a legal aid in your presence.
All right, I'm on the way. Is it sketch?
No, it's well, I'll explain it to you.
All right. I'm just wondering if it's sketch. I guess
I won't lie to him. Okay, this person they were being let go on parole for a crime they did.
Right.
They said, hey, have you looked above MRPD steps recently? And then shared with me a document that had 2 skulls graffiti art pictures in it. And then upon looking on top of MRPD steps, there was a graffitied skull that matched exactly the same one that was shared with me. She then said, oh shit, I self-snitched, and then ran away saying, you can't prove anything. I tased her. I arrested her. I came back. She asked to take a picture and pose in front of the graffiti. And then said, I was waiting for how long someone would notice. And now is claiming that I don't have any proof and that she wants a lawyer. So
okay, I'll do my best. I'm here.
All right, I'll come let you in.
All right, thank you. I'll see you in a bit. Yuri Young. Hi, Bobby. How's it going?
It's going. I'm gonna ask you a question since you know a lot about law.
All right.
In what ways can you use a firearm in Los Santos without a weapons license? You got the question?
Yeah, I got the question. I'm thinking hard. I don't think there is any way that you can use a firearm in Los Santos without a firearms license.
Can I shoot a gun in a test range at a firing range?
No, because you would have to get a legally obtained firearm, which you would need a weapons license to obtain.
Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. I'm I don't know if you want the chief to be filled in, but we're basically dealing with a douchebag. So we're trying to see what we can hit him with.
Yeah, I know. I can't see any situation in which firearm maybe no, because if you're a police officer, you inherently have a weapons license. So
Exactly.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of anything.
Okay. Yeah, that's yeah, it's a mess, but thank you.
All right. All the best, Bobby. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. I do have a baseball bat on me. But that's the only weapon I got on me.
Just go ahead and leave it over there. I'll trust you.
All right. Go on. Take it. Take it. Wait, does my arm count as a weapon? I
need you to leave your arm up here in the basket.
Okay, fine.
I'm joking. I just wanted to see if you would say yes or not. Just go. Just leave your bat up here.
All right. I mean, I pushed it over the counter. They took it. Well, I mean, it's on the floor. It rolled over. You're gonna have to. Am I having a headache? I think I'm having a headache because you're real pointing. You're pointing hard. Neil? 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 Oh god, I killed him! Oh my god! Neil? Neil? Ah! I'm scared.
Looking away.
Winston, what have you done? I killed him! Alright, this gives me a time to apply to Ignite again. I want to talk out loud about what I'm writing, but I don't know if they have the same rule. I had to read through the rules. Oh, thank God, I thought I killed you. Neil? Oh, you are there. Okay.
You didn't kill me.
Alright, because
Alright, let's
give you a little knock
do
on
this.
the noggin,
Hello.
and you're passed out. Hey, how's it going?
Well,
Come on.
is there anyone to make a report to?
Dispatch? I heard dispatch.
Yeah, I'll send dispatch over here. Okay.
Thank you.
Hello, the killers.
Hi there. Wait, Winston.
Yeah, what's up?
There's a man in the front that wants to make a report.
Oh, okay. Why you sucked if I parked if Winston?
For the continuing
Hi, Brielle.
westbound. Hi.
How's it going, Winston?
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, I'm not gonna tackle you down the stairs. You're lucky. You're lucky.
Well, you're
That's the
on
only
duty.
reason I'm not tackling you.
Okay, yeah, fair.
I'm not professional. I don't have a professionalism sign off.
Huh? I do technically still have keys, but I mean, I don't know why they haven't removed my keys yet.
Probably forgot. Too much work.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
All right.
All right. So,
They're-
I'll talk to them first. You gave me a little bit of info.
They're looking at vandalism of government property, resisting arrest, a fine of $1,475, and being on parole for 20 months. They're lucky that I'm not. That everything happened at the time it did because they literally just got on parole for something else, and then that's when they showed me the spray paint and ran away. So I'm being,
Yeah. All right.
their parole's already up.
Yeah, I'll have a little discussion, but So what did they say? Hey, how's it going? Winston Walker, legal age. What's up, ma'am?
Yeah, this guy's arrested me for shit.
I heard. I did hear that. All right, why don't you tell me what happened?
Well, when I woke up this morning, I kind of like twisted my ankle a little bit, so I had to go to the hospital, and the doctors looked it over. But everything was fine. Like they put like a little bandage and stuff on it, so that was cool. After that, I got a call from my partner, and we were like, yeah, sure, let's go rob houses. And I was like, oh, I don't know if that's a thing that I should do. But yeah, we went and like chopped up a couple cars. We tried to rob a house, but apparently it was in the gang territory, so the guy held me up with a gun. We had some shrugway, that was cool. Eventually we went to Vinewood. We was robbing a house, but we ended up getting caught. And there was nothing in the house anyway, so I ditched like a bunch of stuff. And then the chase pursued, and then I got on foot and forgot that I have the lungs of a 12-year-old girl. So yeah, that sucked. So they brought me here, and essentially I got the charges for trespassing because I convinced Mr. Officer that I wasn't trying to steal stuff. Because I don't have any like charges for stealing stuff and shit on my profile thing, whatever. And then obviously resisting arrest because I ran. So I walked out of here, and I was talking about my tag because I like to tag things. And he's like, no, I've never seen your tag. And like earlier that morning, I had tagged the back of MRPD, and no one had noticed, and it kind of made me a little grumpy. So I shared a picture with him that I keep on my phone of like a nice canvas version of it, so it's easier to see. And so I pointed at it behind MRPD, and he's like, oh, I'm like, yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? He goes, is that yours? And I said, no. And then I started running away, and then he chased me down and tased me, and now we're here. I don't even know what my charges are. He just said I'm arrested. He's never Mirandized me either.
Okay. He never Mirandized you?
No, he Mirandized me for the first arrest, and then he let me go, and we walked out of the gate completely, and he uncuffed me. I'm like, yeah. So I shared him a picture of my tags, and so I'm like, all right, come here. So he like I walked. Yeah, go ahead.
Did you showed him that willingly, right? He didn't ask you that.
I showed him my tag willingly, yeah.
Okay, so you showed him that because you wanted to show off your
on
tag.
my phone. On my phone, yes, not the one in the back.
Yes, but you were right next to the tag at the back of MRPD.
I showed him the tag at back of MRPD, yes.
And the photo that you showed him, he said, was a photo of that tag at the back of MRPD. But you're saying it was a canvas photo?
It was a canvas. Yeah. It is me spraying spray paint on a canvas. I paint stuff at my house as well. And so like I practice my shit at my house, so I don't just go out and like guess where I'm going, you know. So I practice, and that was like a really good image of what I was doing. So I showed him the really good canvas image of it, and like blank canvas in the back. And then I point out, I'm like, hey, doesn't it look nice? Like I didn't admit to it being my.
Did you say I shouldn't have self-snitched?
I don't remember saying that. No, I may have said it. I don't remember saying it.
Because you said, shit, I shouldn't have self-snitched, and then you ran.
That does not sound like me. I may have said I shouldn't have said anything, but I wouldn't have said self-snitch.
Okay. I'm going to try real hard here. I think I might be able to get rid of the vandalism of government property, which is a felony.
I got one of those, yeah.
But the resisting arrest is probably going to stick.
Yeah, that I understand. He didn't tell me to stop, actually.
You just ran and he started chasing you?
Yeah, he said I'm gonna tase you again. And I'm like, no, please don't do that. And I said, and he's like, I'm gonna tase you again. And I kept running. He didn't ask me to stop, and he still hasn't Mirandized me.
Well, you've requested a legal aid, so that in of itself is you kind of admitting that you know your rights. I'm not gonna tell him that, but
okay. But yeah, no, I only requested it in here. That's
Yeah.
not true. I requested it like right after we all got like stormed and stuff. I was sitting in MRPD lobby, and then I requested it. I haven't said anything really since then. Not that
Okay.
matters.
Yeah, no, I don't know if he knows that, so I'm not gonna tell him that, but
He also said you couldn't do nothing. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? Like, you got legal in your title, man.
yeah, I do have a bar license. I'm just not onboarded yet.
Oh, so you are like an attorney or whatever.
No, I'm not officially hired as an attorney. I think I would be impersonating if I was to say I was an attorney, but I do have a legal state bar license. I used to be a cop, so I got my bar license via that. I'm just no longer a cop.
Oh, it sounds like, I mean, man, if you got one of those like testy thingies, it sounds like you're good anyway. So let's go.
I'll do my best.
I'm willing to do whatever you think is willing to do. Like, if you want to go to trial, like by combat, I am here for it.
I don't really recommend trial by combat, but
You're a former cop, man. I'm not gonna shoot anybody. You're a former cop. I'm sure you've killed plenty of people. Like, just shoot him.
I have killed people, yes.
In
but
the trial by combat. I mean, like not.
yeah, I got that. I got that part. I understood that. I just. I'm gonna speak to Neil. Hey Neil,
Right.
yeah, we're ready.
What's going on?
All right. So obviously you told me everything. There is one piece of information that you missed. You haven't Mirandized my client.
I mean, I can Mirandize her, but she was all my proof is on spontaneous utterance.
Well, it sounds like the two of you were having a conversation, in which case the spontaneous utterances you're suggesting was actually a back and forth conversation, in which case it was technically speaking questioning.
The spontaneous utterance I'm talking about was her talking about self-snitching.
She states that she never actually said that. So I mean, the resisting arrest, sure, that is fair. A picture of her stencil and as you claim, spontaneous utterance, not under Miranda, I think would not constitute as enough for vandalism of government property. Did you check to see if she had any spray paint cans on her or any?
She didn't have anything on her person that was bad. However, see, in my opinion, all of these things were said, like you said, in a conversation. Even if I Mirandized her after all of this happened, I mean, we still would have been exactly where we are right now, in my opinion.
Well, you know,
I feel that I have
the code of law.
Mm-hmm.
And
I feel like I've got enough.
He said, she said.
Mm-hmm. He said, she said, but she also shared a document with me with both of these incriminating graffiti skull sketches. Pointed it out to me and asked to point in front of it. I can share it with you if you like.
Yes, please.
What's the little triangle thingy on your shoulder?
It means I'm a field training officer.
What do you train?
Officers.
New officers.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like something specific, like tanks or something.
What, he trains tanks?
No, trains people in tanks.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, just like.
No, I don't think he like talks to tanks as like, hey man, you should shoot better.
She's also still out on parole and like wasn't even off of MRPD property yet.
Actually, I was.
You came off and you came back on, and then I don't know.
Willingly, you opened the gate.
Well, I mean, she was free to go in the previous instance. Was
there it is, Winston.
Finished. Okay, how bad is this? How bad is this? Okay.
There's the one with the
Is
red
this
skulls in
stencil?
its eyes. If you could see, is the exact same one that matches the. Oh, let me share with you the actual
Yeah, I was
picture.
gonna say, do you have a photo of the picture outside?
Or just
Chibi skull with X's for eyes. Okay. Spray paint flakes. Okay.
I guess I'll just Mirandize you now too. So I just want to say, at this moment in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and won't be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, present available. Cannot afford an attorney, won't be presented to you free of charge by the state. You understand these rights? As I read them to you, Zoe?
I do. Thank you.
Okay. You said you didn't check. There was no paint or evidence of spray paint on my clients, right?
Didn't notice any.
Didn't see any. So your kind of evidence kind of hinges on this claim that she said that she self-snitched.
Yeah, and then due to the time of everything, we came to where we are now. It's been a minute since then, so obviously I'd be willing to let her out on parole, and with that fine, and she wouldn't be looking at any jail time right now.
This is
But,
just the
I'm pretty,
$1,000 fine, and what was the parole?
$1,475 fine and 20 months of parole.
It's so much. Like $300, man.
Let me speak with the client quickly, and I'll see what we can do.
Okay, I'm pretty stuck on these charges, by the way.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
He was pretty nice earlier.
I'm still being nice.
He is.
I'm not. I didn't mean to
still
say you
being-
weren't.
he
I
is still
didn't
being
say.
nice.
I was just saying like you've been nice the whole time. All right. Let me back up. Mr. Cop guy has been nice the whole time. Period.
Thank you.
Zoe Zaleski. 2024, 23.
Yeah, no. Looking at the evidence provided, so there's one real big alarming thing. You're wearing a gas mask in the picture. You know, a breather mask, which you would use when spray painting.
But I haven't spray painted. I changed out all my stuff. I changed out the filter. Like I actually what was your name, sir? I'm sorry.
Winston Walker.
Winston, I have a spray paint can in my stuff that he sees, and he didn't notice it. It's unused. It's like capped. It's got the seal and stuff on it, but still.
So if this goes to bench trial, then all of that evidence, including what was in your possessions, will then be uploaded. I'm sure that will come out. I think the likelihood is if this goes to bench trial, we will lose because essentially our defense is you weren't Mirandized, which I think a judge is going to turn around and be like, well, if they've requested an attorney or legal representation, they know it. Plus, you were literally just arrested, so you had been read your rights less than 5 minutes ago or so.
Okay. So you're saying I'm fucked, is what you're saying?
I'm saying you're a little fucked, yeah.
Okay.
I think more than likely what's going to happen is we go to bench trial. We might lose. I can argue it. I can argue it. I can't guarantee that we'd win. And then you'd go to jail. Whereas if we just kind of accept the charges, probably it sounds like he's just going to bill you and send you on parole.
I trust. What if you want to go to trial? Winston, I'm down for that. If you want to just like plead guilty, I'm down for that too. I trust you. Yeah.
I'm an advisor, not your like I can't dictate the path that you want to take. I
just pick one, man. Like I don't know.
My advice is that if we go to bench trial, we will lose and you will still get the same charges that you will get now. It's just if we go to bench trial, you'll actually go to jail and get charged. Whereas if we don't go to bench trial, you'll get charged and then walk out of here.
Just pick one.
That's your choice.
Number 1 or number 2?
It's your choice. I'm an advisor, not the.
Just pick one.
I can't. I'm an advisor. This is your choice. This is your choice. I'm an advisor.
I'm not picking.
You're up. I'm just. If it was me, I would just accept the charges. And don't share my stencils with officers in the future right next to pictures of the spray paint that is exactly the same.
Okay, but it looked pretty cool, right?
It does look very cool, and it's pretty obviously you kind of stating that this is your spray.
It's absolutely my spray.
Yeah, it's...
So I asked him if my tag was in like my profile thing, because I know there's like detectives and shit. And he said no, so I was like, what the hell? Like, I want my tag in my profile. And so, I don't know. All right, if you think I should accept the charges, I'll take the charges and I'll just walk out of here.
Okay, all right.
He's not taking my spray paint, so I'm just going to spray paint the building when he's not looking.
Well, make sure to change your clothes. Maybe use a different stencil.
What? Why?
Well, because
I could do I could do a giant squid.
Yeah, and then don't share that stencil with the officers. Because
it looks cool though.
Yeah, well, they'll see it, they'll take a photo, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, someone spray painted MRPD," but they won't be like, "Oh my god, she did it. It was her because she shared the stencil with us, and we know that it was her because she's very, very open about that being her tag." Because they could just warrant you almost if you spray painted MRPD again with the same tag.
I've sprayed MRPD like 20 times, and I've only been arrested twice for it.
That's a good record. Let's try and make it better.
10% fail rate. 90% of the time, it works 100% of the time, Winston.
Well, let's make it 99% of the time. How about that?
Okay, so that means I need to spray MRPD 100 times.
I am not advising you to spray paint it more. I'm just saying that if you do, which I advise against, you don't tell them that it's your tag and you don't share the images of the stencil so that they can't tie you to it.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'll okay. Yeah, Neil, we can talk.
Okay. I'm good. Whatever. If I'm walking out of here, sure, whatever. So.
All right, Neil.
Coming. How are we looking?
Yeah, we'll do the whole not bench trial, taking the charges, the bill, and walking out of here on parole.
Is that a guilty plea or not guilty plea?
That's where you come in.
Oh yeah. Guilty plea.
Very good.
Okay.
What were the charges? Vandalism and then
vandalism of government property and resisting arrest.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't give me felony trespassing. Dope.
Then it's too late. You've already pled guilty.
Yep.
Appreciate that. I think those are my only 2 felonies.
Compliance goes a long way with me.
I know. I appreciate it. I still didn't burgle anything, by the way.
I gave you trespassing. I gave you trespassing.
I know. I'm just saying. You said you didn't believe me.
Why do you want me to adopt everybody?
I give you free reign to look through my house too. Like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you're gonna be billed for $1,475.
Okay.
Yep. And You're gonna be able to walk out of here on parole. 20 months. Okay.
Got
it. Face away from me, please. I'll just get your hands cuffed, remove these ankle shackles. You can you try to break cuffs for me?
No.
All right, come
why
on.
would they do that? I've never done that.
I don't know. I'll let you walk with your legal aid upstairs. You can leave out the front.
Does that make
Come
me a
on,
cop?
Winston. Nope, doesn't make you
I
a
quit.
cop.
I turned in my badge.
All right, never hired to begin with. Make
That's
sure
fine.
you grab your belongings from this little window. Charlotte over there will give you them.
Winston's not a daddy. Yeah, he is.
That way, that way, that way. I'll walk you both out there in the front. Don't get any funny business. You are in a police department.
What am I going to do?
Run away cuffed. I don't know. Scream
People do it.
profanities.
Yeah,
and-
people do that.
I'm not gonna scream profanities.
Mm.
I'm watching you, blue hair lady. I'm gonna come back and mark this place.
I would advise you not to, not to say things like that.
Legally speaking.
I'm making note of that.
No, that's
Legally
making
speaking.
you're making it worse. You're making it worse.
I will get permission before doing it.
Fable more like fell off.
Ooh.
Are you kidding me? What the hell?
Damn. Smoked and rolled. All right. Parole for 20 months. Stop being a criminal.
I do also need to discuss another matter quickly.
With me?
Yep. I need a report number.
Okay. But you need like a FOIA thing for that?
I need the report number to enter in the FOIA. I can't.
Makes sense. Did you drive what are we talking about?
Did I what?
Did you drive here? Oh my god, that's so
I'm
loud.
walking like a nice pedestrian.
Yuri Young, who is arrested by the sounds of it with Matt Rhodes, something to do with street racing. Was on.
This happened this morning?
The 29th. Yeah, it would have been today.
I saw the tail end of this conversation when I was getting on duty.
I think Yuri Young got charged with conspiracy and accomplice to street racing, so on.
He got the whole Rhodes treatment, huh?
Yeah. This is gonna be an interesting one.
Okay, it's report number 81447.
81447, you said?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to go FOIA that now. Well, I'm gonna have to get somebody else to do it for me on my behalf.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna be a fun one. I can get my bat back because it rolled into the back of the dispatch office. Not Daddy Energy? What? Do you not remember him looking after Nicholas Simone? All right.
Long 95 of someone spray painting MRPD.
Thank you, Neil.
Winston.
Give me a shout if you ever need anything, all right, buddy?
Hey, you're still here.
Hey, how's it going?
Need to ride together? Okay.
Dad, yes. Daddy, no. What? All right, fair enough. I don't know what Daddy Energy really is, honestly. Staying alive. It's not. Yeah. Man.
Was that your ATV?
Huh?
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, this is mine.
I was about to steal the shit out of that. All right. Cool.
No, what?
Go
Don't
ahead.
steal my vehicle, please.
I'm not. I said no. I just stole this. I stole this body armor that anyone.
The
cop was in the front seat.
Oh, you dumbass.
I got into his car and just took it.
Oh God.
Do you want it?
No, I'm okay, thank you. All right. Have a good day. Okay, delete all of that. Post that picture. Could be this image. Go to DMs. Date of the incident. It was 04/29/2023. Report number is 81447. Summary of the incident. I don't know the summary of the incident. Yuri Young was charged and had his vehicle striked as accomplice to a street race. He was also charged with disobeying and has Winston been able to talk to Crane yet? Last time we saw Crane, he was like, hey, is there any update on my whole, you know, being onboarded thing yet? And he was like, when you stop turning up drunk to City Hall, which you did once. I'll show you if you like. What? That's because you, like Winston, don't have it. I don't even know how to start emulating that. Summary incident, Uriel charged and had his vehicle striked as an accomplice to street race. He was also charged with disobeying and conspiracy. Did once and was actually brought there by... That is actually true. Yeah, Adams brought him to the courtroom. You know me. Hey, Gatsby, how's it going?
Not bad. How about you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I get another person wanting a FOIA. I was wondering if I could send you over the details for it.
Yep. Just send me their name, report number, what the incident is. You know, the usual.
Like that?
Let me check. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, I'll get that submitted for you.
Thank you. Should be in it. You can't charge somebody with conspiracy of a crime if they're also being charged with the crime, right?
That's right. Crane has ruled on that, I believe, in the Diamond Dogs terrorism case.
So, and furthermore, your vehicles. So my understanding was that you strike the vehicle for the crime that it committed, not the crime that it was accomplice to.
Correct.
Okay, so his vehicle got striked for street racing, but he was charged as accomplice to the street racing.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen as far as my interpretation of the law goes.
Yeah.
It's the vehicle committing the crime, nothing else.
And
So if the
then-
vehicle was used to obstruct justice, could be tagged for that, but not for street racing.
Yeah, that was why I'm just like, it's clear that he was involved in felony obstruction of justice. He is admitted so much on the phone to me. I don't know if he did to the officers.
Yeah.
So it should be hit with felony obstruction or felony otherwise not listed, which is two strikes removed and like 40k less in fines.
Yeah, precisely.
It's against Matt Rhodes though, and Matt Rhodes is pretty good at his job, so this is going to be a difficult one.
Yeah, if I am around, I should be around, I will help you. As much as I adore Rhodes, he isn't infallible.
He's petty. He's very petty.
He's petty.
Yeah, I think...
But he's readable, and readable means beatable.
It's true. That is true. I think there's also a disobeying an officer charge in there, which sounds tenuous, but might just come down to a he said, she said, depending what's in the report.
Yeah.
Because the client's claiming that he evaded recklessly and has been charged with that. Got out of his car after his vehicle was rendered unusable. Tried to put his hands up and was instantly tased, told to put his hands up, then was unable to get up and was tased again and then arrested, and then has been charged with disobeying a peace officer because he didn't put his hands up.
So the order came while he was incapacitated, and that's what he's getting charged disobeying for.
Was his vehicle was incapacitated, and he was disobeying for not putting his hands up, even though he was instantly tased and then arrested.
Yeah, that's going to depend on the judge if that is indeed the case. It's in the report.
Yeah.
Or it can be shown in court, but yeah, that one shouldn't stick. But again, depends on the judge. Like, if you get Maze, it's sticking. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Maze will decide what he wants to decide before the case is even heard.
Sounds like Maze. Sounds like...
Yeah, that's why I have it in my back pocket that he is conflicted out of any case that I am involved in if I want to take it seriously because of our relationship history, which sounds bad, but I mean friendship. For the love of God, there was no actual relationship.
Yeah,
but I am playing that card. Yeah, I am playing that card anytime I have a serious case that he tries to pick up.
He's a pain.
Yeah.
I didn't vote for him. Just putting that out there. I refused to
Neither
vote for
did
him.
I. Norman tried to force me to, but didn't happen.
I also see that he's fallen for the same problem that pretty much all of the judges have fallen for, and that he said that he will be around and available at all times and will be the most active judge, and I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Good old-fashioned judge burnout. They don't think it's anywhere near as difficult or as busy as it is, and so they get disillusioned quickly. That's why it took me so long to actually commit to running for judge, and most of that was because I didn't want another bill. But I am fully well aware of how tedious and demanding and thankless the job is.
Probably one of the worst ones.
Yeah. But yeah, that's one of the charges that will come down directly to which judge takes it.
All right.
Honestly, by the sounds of everything, you would kind of hope for Stanton or Norman to take it. Grayson, close on that list. Definitely not Bill. Siobhan could go either way.
Adams might be an interesting one. I hope he picks it up.
Yeah. He's one that is very good at going between letter and spirit. But I'm not sure how he would rule on this one.
Ooh, speaking of, so I've had a preliminary look at the drug trafficking one. So the client neglected to mention that he has felony possession with intent to distribute on his record already. However,
Yeah.
It's an accomplice charge.
Yes, it is.
Which I believe changes things drastically. Even without that, I think their intent to distribute hinges on, for this incident, hinges on the idea that the scales was used to break down. So it's literally all on that high quality scale in his apartment.
Yeah.
There is another matter that's come up. I believe his name's Garrett, has reached out to me. His
Yeah, he
vehicles...
reached out to me last night.
Oh,
His
okay, he spoke
vehicle
to you
was
as well?
searched because it was on the property, but he wasn't notified of it.
And never received it. I mean, his vehicles were just kind of considered a part of it.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Norman about that, but I didn't get the chance because of his trial ending and mine starting so quickly behind.
Okay.
Because I am not sure what the recourse would be for that and what should happen. I told him he for sure has a civil suit, but no, I didn't think so. But I'm not sure. This is the first time I've actually seen somebody completely uninvolved having their vehicle involved in a search warrant, so I'm not sure how the DOJ wants to handle that.
Yeah, I could see his vehicles being raided. Like, I could see the search and seizure being signed for his vehicles at that property. I can't understand or see the reason why his vehicles were searched without a search and seizure warrant.
Yeah. Or at the very least, a raid receipt delivered directly to him because it's his vehicle.
Well, nothing was taken from his vehicles, but...
It's still the formality. Like, if the only reason you find out that your vehicle is searched is because you happen to look at the docket and read through the evidence, that's not supposed to be how that happens.
Exactly.
So that is one. Once Titus is done, maybe I'll talk to him about it.
Yeah, I'd be willing to be there if that's possible as well.
Yep.
Hey,
He's finished his bench trial. He's just talking with the cops about, I guess, how to improve and whatever questions they have.
yeah, I hear that the person who did it was actually 100% innocent and they just jumped the gun or something.
I have absolutely no idea. I came in just in time for Maya to go over her evidence and him to go deliver it.
Oh, okay. No, I spoke to Maya because Maya called me beforehand, and I think an officer basically said to me, the guy got a traffic ticket or something, and then I don't know exactly what happened, but apparently after getting out on parole, the officers think he then just walked up to another officer and shot him in his car. So he was getting done for that.
Oh.
By the sounds of it, he didn't have a weapon on him and then consented to a raid because he didn't have the weapon on him. They were looking for the weapon. And from what Maya told me, he actually had absolutely nothing to do with it. They just thought it was him. But
I mean, it does happen.
yeah, but I'm completely going off hearsay and have like no actual knowledge of what happened. That's just bits and bobs of what I've heard, so I could be completely inaccurate.
Yeah, well, he's out here talking to his friend, so I'm going to say he got found not guilty.
Yeah, by the sounds of it, yeah. I'll make my way over. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
I love working with Gatsby. She's great. Woo! Hey, down low his knees. Oh, it's hidden, guys.
Yeah. Jimmy lost it.
No. He found one.
Oh.
What's up, Winston?
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
You guys, were you
bad.
there for the bench trial?
Yeah, it was just dumbasses.
What? Did you guys go find innocent?
Somehow,
God, heads
yes.
up.
Even though he definitely did it.
Well, listen to the
allegedly.
words of Croc. Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty.
That's fair. Honestly, I like that. Wait, hold on.
Are you on his side, Winston?
Are you on his side?
Am I on who's what?
Or are you going inside?
Are you going
Yeah,
inside?
I'm going inside. Yeah.
Okay, I found this on the ground where someone's like
Don't-
seems like they're
drop
trying
some
to pick-
drop some of those first, Jimmy. Yeah, I can see whatever that is.
So that material container's there. It was on the ground, and that's a bunch of material. So I don't want someone to lose that. They were just on there where like someone.
Yeah, somebody went to go grab their shit from the desk, and
Oh.
I just don't want someone to miss out on. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I don't know what to do with that.
It'd be somebody who came out of the court case.
yeah,
I
but it was
imagine.
none of us.
It was none of us.
There was
That's-
one random guy that walked in there and went, "Well, that was fun."
Yeah, that's it. So I don't want to. I don't. And Garrett tries to speak to the judge in the mode, but they're on a conversation, so we don't interrupt. So I just don't want to do because that's like $50,000 worth of materials, and I don't want someone to fucking lose out because that'd be a pain in the ass.
I was. I mean, I saw you posted on Twitter. You would know what they look like better than I, so I don't want to like take it and then.
I just want to give it.
me.
We're trying to give it a swing hammer, and
if you saw the guy, I would honestly, I would keep it. Try and find out who it is.
I'm gonna pee in this bush.
And if
find
you
him
can't
freely?
find it, yeah, then finders keepers essentially.
a shitty way to like be finders keepers, though.
Yeah,
I need the
well,
plastic.
I mean, you're doing the right
tried.
thing about it. You're trying to find the individual. Out of everybody, you're probably the people most likely to know who the actual individual is because you saw them and know what they were wearing and so on. Whereas I would just be advertising. Somebody came up and be like, "Yeah, that's definitely mine," and I'd be like,
Oh,
okay.
well, we can't since we can't walk into the courtroom with it. We're gonna give it to you and let you try to give it to Swinghammer. Is what the idea was.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know if Swinghammer would have noticed either.
I saw that guy the other day too. I don't remember his name though. The guy who was in
I
there.
don't think I've ever seen that person.
Can you
I think
describe
he's,
them?
new to the city.
He had a brown vest on.
He
looked a lot like fuck, what's that guy's name? Have you seen him? Honestly.
Look
But it
like
wasn't
Johnny.
Yeah, he
What's
looked
up,
more
bud?
like him.
Nah, if it was Johnny, he would have said something to me.
I
Yeah, he
drove
would've said
like
something, yeah.
from
It
Harmony to
wasn't
here,
him, but he looked
and
like him.
there was a lot of cars that got hit on the way.
Well, I guess I'll hold on to it. And I guess if he calls me, I guess it is what it is. I now have.
All right, I discuss things with Gatsby about the case. Anybody, guys?
Bye.
Hello.
Hey.
Just working on your FOIA.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries.
California.
Well, I don't think the judge can really do much about setting a social precedent. It's not his job. It's really not.
All right, that's dealt with. Not quite sure what they're talking about.
Presume just going through the case.
Yeah.
I
Definitely.
did see the guys outside, and they were like, "Yeah, I don't know how he got found innocent. He 100% did it."
Oof.
So I guess that's on the cops.
Yeah.
Depends how good Maya's defense was.
I mean, I don't know what her cross was, but her evidence was just basically description of what he was wearing didn't match, but there was a long period of time between seeing it and apprehending him, and then Stubble is not entered as an expert witness, even though it was just his statement to be taken.
Why would he need to be interested in as an expert witness? What was the expertise?
Gunshot residue.
He's an officer. I mean, he's inherently fine on that.
Yeah. Yep. And when you're going over and closing it for an officer that isn't here, I would always object because it wasn't a closing statement. It's going over evidence and say that it is a public servant. Their expertise is a matter of public record, and in Stubble's case, it is documented that he is the leader of the HVTU and
Yeah.
should be
Oh,
enough
you
to
know if there was
establish
cops here?
expertise. Yeah, they
Winston!
just left.
Yeah, hey, how's it going, Crystal?
Oh, flip, I missed it.
Yeah,
Alright,
they've
no worries. I was looking for November. That's okay. I hope
he
you're doing
he
well.
just left out the back.
Oh, okay. I'll catch him.
All right, in a bit. I mean, it was a ballsy defense, I guess, or just didn't know and got lucky.
One or the other. But he didn't testify, which was probably good because that's usually where most bench trials fall apart.
Very interesting.
Well, unless you're worried about Maya hearing about this, there's no reason you can't really approach. Or they're finished anyway, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Review some search warrants now, I think.
I just need Crane to know all of this.
Oh no,
I just want to be able to say.
no, for sure.
Hey, Winston.
Hey,
just know
how'd it
that
go?
we all
Hey,
chat and
W
share.
in court.
Yeah.
Huh? Congrats.
Hey, Titus, we have a tricky question.
What's up?
Something that I have never seen happen.
Okay.
Somebody's vehicle was rated for being on a property, and the person accused of felony obstruction or felony intent admitted to having access, but the person whose vehicle it was not the property owner or that person, and he received absolutely no notice. The only way he knew it happened was because he read the docket.
Ooh. Okay, so like they weren't notified of the search?
Weren't notified of their search, no raid receipt, absolutely nothing.
And the search and
And for-
seizures don't aren't addressed to that individual.
Is that individual's car on the search and seizures?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is.
It is listed on the warrant, but he received absolutely no notice about it.
Okay. Well, that's an issue.
Yeah, as I said, it's an interest. I haven't seen it come up at all.
It's
my time in the DOJ.
Yeah, something as an officer I have done, but you would write a separate search and seizure for that person's vehicles because they're like, oh, you know, suspect A has access to all of these vehicles, so I want to raid suspect B's vehicles on the same property.
Yeah, actually, can you point me towards where that warrant is on the docket?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Valley Umbra. The people v Valley Umbra. It's Nova's case, which it makes it all the more strange.
Wait, what did Nova do?
Where do I find the warrant in here? Where is it attached? I don't see it immediately.
People's A, it's there's 2 search and seizures in there. It would be
Charlie Payne.
Yeah, Charlie Payne's search warrant. They've specifically named the individual. Also, they've done a rookie error and given us the editable version of the search and seizure.
Of course, of course.
You know, if I were very much not a good lawyer and decided to do some evidence tampering.
Well, I can see it's copy of, so if I did some evidence tampering, it would only be of the one that's for the docket, not the original copy, but...
Yeah, but you do that and it introduces the possible doubt of it being doctored by somebody. Or not the
Oh,
doubt,
I
the fact
hate
it's
that.
doctored. Yeah.
You
I
saw
mean,
you see the case
then-
that's on. Actually, wait, no, I can't. Wait. Never mind.
Okay. I've honestly never seen a warrant signed with someone else's stuff on it. Not to say that we can't or shouldn't, but it's news to me.
I mean, it's not a admittance of information. It does clearly state Garrett Matthews' vehicle parked at Route 68-3. So it's not like they've lied to, or 78 is the one who
no
signed
lack
it here.
of articulation.
Yeah.
It's just, it feels like it's not the right way that
I
as
agree
the
with
owner
you.
of the vehicle, he should have been notified directly, not just because he happened to read the docket of his friends getting charged.
Yes. So, I mean, I guess I would say I would probably first notify Saren because it's his warrant that was not executed properly, but maybe it was because maybe it's on someone else's name. Like, I agree with you. Like, he should have been notified. I don't know if the way this warrant was written, if they did have the legal obligation to do so, question mark?
Yeah, it's a really weird one. Really, really weird.
Is he being brought to charges as a result of the raid?
Nope.
Okay, so it's just a. Okay.
It's more just the etiquette of it, the formalities.
Yeah, his search and seizure has been signed. His Fifth Amendment rights obviously been infringed on because of that, as per a search and seizure. But he has not been notified of it. There was no evidence list within his properties. His vehicle. Nothing was actually seized from him, but like they're accessing his private things, going through it, and not notifying him.
Notifying him of it. Yeah. So I think what I would start with is just contacting Saren and notifying him of the situation and seeing where he weighs in on, because this is his warrant after all, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, I would say that, if you're not getting an answer that satisfies you, I mean, I think this could be a civil case. I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
You say his rights are being violated. So
yeah.
I think if this search and seizure had been given to him, that's me. Sorry. Additionally to Charlie Payne, both individuals had received it. That would probably satisfy it, but he hasn't been notified at all.
yeah, I haven't come across one like this before where they've put someone else's stuff in there. I would just ask them to break it out into 2 separate ones. Like, I don't know why it
Yeah, that's
wasn't.
how I would have done it.
Yeah.
To me, this looks like lazy cop work coupled with, I mean, I don't really want to say anything ill of Saren, but maybe slightly lazy judge work, and then they just push it
Delayed
through,
notice
right?
until after the suspect.
Just make them do 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Delayed notice. So all search and seizures technically have
I'm not
delayed
the only
notice.
one that feels like this is a mess. As I said, never come across it, so I wanted to discuss it with a judge because he does have more to go on.
And I know
Like, okay,
technically where we have delayed notice, as officers, we inherently pretty much have delayed notice on all of them due to just how the city works. But that's usually like a 72 hours maximum thing, not like a unless you're requesting more. You kind of instantly meant to hand it over, essentially.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you get like the 30 days for, you know, if it's an investigation or whatever, right? Looks like this one was just a raid, right? So
delay notice
they
to
knew it was
suspect
happening.
until after the search is complete, which is just standard, comes with every search and seizure. But I've always been told that, I mean, yeah, it says until after the search is complete, but you could kind of get away with up to 72 hours. Sometimes, you know, I don't know, you do the raid 4 days later and then go to bed and then send it in the morning. You're not going to get a civil case for that. But this is now 4 days ago.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. And then to find out because it's been posted to the docket, like that's always the worst way. Like there's one thing where you're like, hey, someone's even if you're like, okay, you know, they haven't got all their ducks in a row yet. You know, they're still just kind of getting there. Even if you give them the benefit of like the finding out by something being posted to the docket is not good.
Yeah.
I want toast.
Now, like, you know, I think it's a bigger issue if, you know, he is being charged and he hasn't been told about this. I think that's a bit larger of an issue, but I still think this is, you know, I mean, it's still a rights violation, right? I mean,
yeah, this is just a civil case rather than a actual like throwing of the court.
Exactly.
Out.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think that if
make sure that Nova knows that she did wrong.
Or that too, right?
For the future, so it doesn't happen again to somebody else.
Yeah.
In
well,
a situation where there are charges or something.
Are either of you representing people in this case, or are you just like?
We both he is. I'm supervising.
Okay, but like the whole case, yeah. So maybe just pull her aside and just be like, hey, you know, we noticed this, and maybe talk it out with her is maybe a good first step then too. Maybe she'll just, oh yeah, I forgot to send it, and you know whatever. But yeah, if you want to follow it up with a civil case after that, I think it's more than fair.
All right. Perfect.
I mean, here I am adding more work to a docket that doesn't need more work, but it's still the truth. So.
Just a question for the floor. Do we post the civil case after the actual docket posting's done, or do we post it like?
Yeah, you can post it whenever.
Yeah, okay.
You just have within your statute, right? I wouldn't waste
because
time,
he's not
honestly.
Involved in the situation, we don't have to wait for this situation to be resolved for it to be added.
All right, sounds good.
And if there's ever a time where like you want something to wait, like okay, so let's say a situation where I don't know, someone's getting criminal charges and you want to sue them civilly as well. You can easily just like file the civil suit and then just say like requesting the timing of this suit to be delayed until the resolution of this criminal case, sort of thing, right? But just make sure it's up there and filed. That's all.
Separate question. I think I know the answer to this. I just want confirmation. If somebody's vehicle is striked incorrectly and then they have to pull it out, do the judiciary have any way to know how to reimburse that money? I through a civil case, that is. Okay.
I don't think it needs to be a civil case. If they come with receipts and show us, you know, hey, I pulled my car out. This is what it was, and then the points were reduced, and it should be this. Just come with the receipts, and we should be able to handle it.
Okay. Well, I think it's probably going to have to go to a civil case to get the strikes reduced.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that's a different story. Then that's a different story.
Then I guess the what's it? The actual fine when the
I'm not
civil
actually
case.
sure. Have you seen a court case about that yet?
About
points on
strikes?
a car? Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we? Okay. I just haven't actually seen one in the courtroom about it. So that was just my question.
Oh yeah, the cop didn't show up for both of them, so it got summary judgment.
Oh, nice.
Okay. That was just like, I'm pretty sure the eventual outcome is eventually in a courtroom, but I just hadn't actually seen it myself. So I just wanted to make sure that was yeah, the end order.
90% of the time we're able to resolve it without going to the docket.
Well, 50% of the time, it doesn't even get to you because they ask me about it, and I take one look at the paperwork and it's shoddy and remove the points. So
Yeah, I've done that as an officer with you previously.
exactly.
That's why I said to officers, they some people think that I'm becoming a defense attorney or trying to become a defense attorney out of spite, but I'm actually just doing the exact same fucking job I was doing before. Just
in a lot of ways, yep.
Yeah.
Making sure people are charged correctly.
Spite.
Well, okay.
But what if it is?
It's
Fuck
not
you,
out
fuck
of
you, fuck you, fuck you.
Ah!
Imagine.
Well,
imagine though.
I honestly, to tell you guys the honest truth, I am shocked that you are both unemployed, as well as Miss Glafix as well. If we can find a home,
John Spartan.
Oh no, sorry. Yes, there's many more, but I know that the three of you have expressed interest in the DOJ specifically, so that's why I was limiting it to you. But yes, there are so many. But the three of you, I'm glad that you kind of have an interest here, and I'm sure we can bring you in and have you doing some good shit over here. So
thank you. I'm doing my
It's
best.
a matter of that, everyone's favorite word, due process.
I'm just trying to make the most of the. I didn't want to be just. Oh, okay. I'm no longer employed, so I guess I'll just go hibernate for a while. I want to make sure I actually do something and try to keep doing something. Which, to be fair, I always tried to do when I was an officer as well. Just have things to do outside of being a cop.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so like I said, I don't really know what the cops are thinking, but glad to see you guys. And if you ever need anything, let me know. I think you guys know where you stand, right? Just show up, do some work. We'll get you on board eventually, probably. All right.
Yeah, I'll do my job.
Yeah.
And that was a good bench trial for you there, Maya. You getting that anything could have happened is a nice feather in the cap there. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, I got.
Let's get out of here before I get insane.
All right. Well, have a good one out there then, and always a pleasure to see you.
Have a good day now, Titus.
Likewise.
Yep.
What's good?
What's really good?
I was meant to have a call with Crane, and then the Wrangler dropped the charges anyway. So now Grace is a free person.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you must have done really well, because I walked up the stairs and saw all the individuals, and I was like, oh, I heard you were innocent. They were like, oh, no, I 100% did it.
Oh, yeah, they did.
I was like, oh. I was like, how the hell did you get off then? I don't know.
They couldn't ID him on scene. Basically, Jimmy was arrested, put on parole. 10 minutes later, while wearing the exact same clothes that he was arrested the first time, shot the same cops that arrested him.
What is
and then was arrested 10 minutes. Yeah, and then was arrested 10 minutes later, but wearing different clothes. And then I got November to say on the stand, hey, is it possible that someone who looks like Jimmy could have come in and shot you guys? Anything could have happened.
Oof.
His words. Yeah, I tried to restrict it to yes or no questions, and then he just kept talking.
They like to do that.
Well, yeah, we're not really legally trained.
Yeah.
I remember the first case I ever had was the trying to raid, or it was successfully raiding, and then it got thrown out of court. But my witness statement was a deposition because I was going away. And people were very annoyed that I used the word "I believe," and I had never been in court before. And a lot of the case hinged on the fact that I kept saying "I believe." Like, yeah, I believe so.
Reasonable doubt.
Yep, I was just introducing the reasonable doubt, even though I was certain of the fact. Instead of saying yes, I was just like, yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Nobody ever told me that was a bad thing to do.
Very bad.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why you prep your witnesses.
Wait, can we get out of
Which
here so I
is
can get my
very
phone?
hard
I'm suffering from Zoomer withdrawal. I need
I
my
was gonna
phone.
say you're such a fucking zoomer.
Wait, can you help me get out of here though?
I can
Oh
try.
fuck.
Keep going, keep going, keep
Let's-
going.
I can do this. I can do this. No! Wait.
I'll just
What you
push
gotta
you
do
through.
is
Yeah.
you've gotta grab it and then just push me backwards. Boom. Easy. Or is it?
I'm stuck inside.
You're no longer inside? Yes,
There
yes,
we
easy.
go.
Alrighty.
Keep going, just keep going. You stay, you stay.
Oh no, I'm good here. I
You
can get
sure?
out of these doors. Yep.
Okay.
Boom. Give me my phone.
I'm really hungry. Really, really hungry.
Alrighty. Is anyone actually doing? Yeah, no one's doing tow. Yeah, no one's doing PD tow. I might just hop on and do PD tow.
Get some toast? I would like to go get some toast, yes.
Alrighty. I'm gonna probably hop on and do PD tow in a bit.
Alright, you have a good day now. I might go hide in my apartment and eat quickly.
Fair.
What are you up to for the rest of the day?
Honestly, not sure. I'm probably going to stick around, signed in for a bit, seeing as no one else is around. And once I get bored of that, maybe go try and make a little bit of money at Uwu. Maybe just go fuck around somewhere for a bit.
Well, as long as you stay illegal.
Yep, always do. Especially after asking Reggie to help out on the Simone case.
Reggie asked you about that?
No, I asked him.
Oh, okay. Reggie asked me to
Yeah.
help out, but I think it was a complete joke because I used to be the lead investigator in that case.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That
Could
was...
also be strategy.
I think that would just immediately get dismissed as a conflict, wouldn't it?
It would be if people brought it up and knew about it.
Oh, Bundy
When
and
Reggie
Brian
gets
100% knew about that.
Okay, yeah. That would be brought up. So yeah, probably a joke.
I did hang up on him as soon as he suggested it, to be fair.
Fair enough. Yeah, I did admit to him that it was mostly because I wanted to be able to watch him and his sister work, but I'd be more than happy to go through all the evidence and actually work and help. But
Wait.
if the case gets closed
Reggie
off to the
has a
public,
sister?
I want to be. Yeah, Maggie might.
Oh, I've never heard of her.
She's on the docket.
Hey, Amy, how's it going?
I think she entered a few days after Reggie did.
Damn, that's gonna be a hell of a case.
Definitely. Which is why I'm terrified of it getting sealed to the public and want to hedge my bets to be able to be there for it. It'll be a good learning experience.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go eat and then do I have to sign out illegal? I know with a lawyer, if you're signed in, right, you have to respond to anything. If I'm signed in as legal aid, if I just don't pick up phone calls because I'm eating, it's not a problem, is it?
No, I can't remember. Can you put yourself as busy as legal aid?
No.
No, no, you don't have to. Even when you're a lawyer, if you are actually busy when you get a call come in, you don't have to answer it.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, like, if you are either already in a cell rep or in a trial or talking with somebody who has an issue, you don't have to interrupt that person and that meeting to answer the phone.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Etiquette is usually that you call them back once you're done, but you don't have to just drop everything and answer.
Yeah, makes sense. I usually just, if somebody calls me and I'm busy, I'll just send them a text being like, oh, I'm in a trial, or I'm in a cell rep, or I'm seeing a client, what you need help with.
Yeah, same. It just kind of depends on the situation. Especially with more and more cops liking to have you check your phone in with Nancy.
Yeah. I had one cop being like, oh, can you just put your weapons in at the front desk? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I got a bat, I put it in, and then I got into the cells, spoke with my client. We were waiting on a judge, and Maya calls me. I answer the phone, and the cop was like, how the hell did you get your phone? I told you I had it into Nancy. And I was like, no, you said weapons.
Yeah.
Fucking thing was ringing, and I was going to answer it. Like, I'm not in the middle of discussing anything with my client. We know what we're doing. We're just waiting for the judge to arrive. Like,
Yep.
damn.
If they don't specify handing in my phone, I don't hand in my phone. It's been enough times that I've been left down there for over half an hour because they get busy and forget that, people need to be updated. And
Yeah.
they're effectively holding me captive against my will.
Yeah, it does become a problem.
Yep.
All
It
right.
happened when Croc killed the cat, so always have to be careful after that.
I'm surprised he got hired as an attorney
Yeah, me too.
without an expungement.
Me too.
Whereas I'm being held in review.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. You actually did good work and are more than capable in the courtroom. And yet are being forced into limbo.
Yeah.
He
good
fucking killed
stuff.
a cat and threw it in the evidence locker.
Yep. Actually, no, I heard that apparently the cat didn't die.
Oh, no, it died. He admitted it. He admitted he killed the cat.
Oh, no.
In front of me.
Oh, yeah, no, I was speaking to Kiki. Apparently the cat didn't actually die, but was pretty awfully wounded and got shot 30 times.
That makes it even worse.
Yep.
Because that means that an alive cat in a lot of pain was shoved into an evidence locker for God knows how long.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't even get an expungement.
He asked for one, but I was the only lawyer. I was like, A, I think I'm conflicted in this. I'm not sure how that works. B, no fucking way am I helping you get that off your record.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, my stomach actually hurts.
Okay, go.
I'll speak to you in a bit, okay? Okay, so I think we're hanging out with Ash for a little bit, but I really need to get some food. Holy shit! All right, 1 second. Lawyer Winston looks good. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I don't know how long I could continuously keep it up, but I'll do my best.
I saw him at the in city hall earlier.
Winston?
That's Winston.
Winston, are you getting in the car? What, bro? Winston. Winston.
So attached to his phone.
I'm going to get him. It's been a long time since Winston and I hung out off duty. I'm kidnapping you. Into my new car. Pretty cool, right? Watch your head. He's just like a criminal.
Wait,
Winston?
can you drive, Clark?
Oh, he's fine.
Good timing. What's up?
Winston!
How we doing?
Go ahead.
Welcome.
Hey, Winston.
Been chilling, rolling.
No, what's the plan? We're gonna cause violence.
And speed. And
I've
momentum.
been enjoying my time.
You said Alex had been texting you? What have you guys been texting about?
Let's see. I've been updating him about my day. It's usually kind of like reminders to myself so I don't forget. I tell my finish playing the arcade. That's a bento box by your side when you're hungry. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Have that challenge and stuff.
What's his maybe he's angry at me because he hasn't been texting me. Maybe did he say anything that I've done by any chance? Do you know?
Well, I mean, he talks about you. I don't read text-wise, but he talks about you.
Hmm.
Who's this?
Huh?
Sorry, what'd you say, Winston?
Oh, I said who are we talking about?
Alexander Luke.
I haven't seen him in ages.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a few days.
I can see him right now. I actually have to give him something. Don't mind.
You see him right now?
Gotta give him something.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and give it to him. I'm sure you'd love it.
Mind if I drive?
Absolutely. Let me just hop in the back.
Perfect.
Isn't Alexander Luke dead?
Be too long?
Yeah, no worries.
What are we doing? I was in my head.
She's giving Alex a gift right now. Look, Winston?
Yeah?
Winston, Alexander Luke is dead.
Crystal, did you want to be
What?
alone?
You guys can come with too if you like.
Look, Alexander Luke passed away 3 days ago. Okay, from a fucking heart attack.
What the fuck?
This is her coping mechanism, okay? They were dating. She dumped her other roots, her other booze, and now she wants to spend a lot more time with him. And as his best friend, I don't know whether to fucking tell her or not. Ash is saying she needs professional help, and I agree. But at the same time, what the fuck? What the fuck? I can't step on someone's toes who's trying to mourn. But I can't have her living like this her whole fucking life.
There's a lot of info at once.
It's a lot. Yeah, no, it's a lot.
Did she want to be alone?
No. Ash asked. She said we can come in.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess in the elevator. Bing.
Yeah. Ah, it's a really sweet gift.
Yeah, I got an energizing one this time. Hopefully, make him feel a bit better, you know?
Yeah, he really did love the shortcake from Ubu.
Yeah, I also ice cream. Like before, every time I want a challenge, I would buy him ice cream afterwards so he doesn't feel bad.
Hmm.
Yup. Yeah. I think he's sleeping. I don't hear him this time. That's okay. Needs lots of rest, you know? Yeah, they said I
Maybe
wasn't doing too well.
probably just tired. Some rest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he had a note for you.
Oh, what was the what was the note? Do you still have it?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Crystal and my bosses were the best things to happen to me. I've been sick lately. Probably won't make it. Tell Flash I love him. Forgot to say that.
He gave you that?
Yeah, it's a little note that was in his pocket. When the doctors took him in. I gave you that to me.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
no,
really
the time I told you, because you'll find that pretty embarrassing, you know?
yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a really sweet note. So glad he gave that to you.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to kind of ask you to help me choose a gift, because I know how close you guys are. If you won't tell me what he wants, I'm pretty sure you would know.
Yeah.
All right. I need him to get enough rest as he can for a challenge later.
What challenge you guys have planned?
The one he planned for months. I never really got to. Remember a
that's
dirt
right.
bike one I mentioned?
Yeah.
Yep, that one.
Winston, what the fuck do I do?
What the fuck is going on?
She thinks he's still alive.
What? Okay.
Everyone's enabling it. I don't know how long this will go if I don't put an end to it.
I hope you guys don't mind me stopping by.
No,
that's okay.
fine,
No worries.
fine.
What am I gonna do? Tell you not to visit him? You know, why would I do that?
Oh.
I can imagine Winston just being like, so how'd he die?
I'm just putting the harness on.
Thanks again, Ash. Really don't have to.
It's okay. I don't want you to fly through the windscreen.
Oh yeah, this definitely happened.
Right. Oh, okay. So, what you guys been up to?
Good night.
Good morning.
Morning.
You have a teardrop tattoo, Winston?
Yeah, I got real drunk for like 3-4 days. I don't really remember a lot of it. I lost my home keys and I woke up in a bush with a tattoo on my face.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you know, getting fired does that to you.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a pretty good tattoo, though. Whoever did it, did an okay job.
Yeah, they did pretty well. I'm impressed. I mean, it works because I have actually killed people, so.
Well, at least it's accurate then.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have a few more of those.
A few more? Well, only the one more. Do I get them per person?
To my knowledge, it's per person, yeah.
Oh, okay, and then only one more.
But if you got to get a spiderweb tattoo on your elbow if you've been incarcerated for it as well.
Oh no, I did it. Ah!
Whoa, local's crazy.
Where are we going?
Just driving.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. What are you laughing at, Crystal?
Nothing. I was just thinking of something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was really happy as well.
You been on duty lately, Crystal?
I have for a bit early. Actually, I was on duty for a while earlier. I just kind of been taking a break now.
That's fair when you're resting. Did Hydra go to bed, Ash?
No.
Oh, okay.
Ash, you gotta tell Arnie that I loved his wiener dogs.
Yeah, his wiener was great.
Arnie, Flash said he loves your wiener, and he wants
Thank
another
you.
one. Another big, juicy piece of meat in his mouth.
Yep.
Okay, you got really into that, Ash. You added a lot of extra descriptions.
No, she usually does that when she talks about Arnie's
Why?
meat.
Oh, yeah.
He said that's great feedback. He'll put one in your mouth again real soon.
Perfect. Can't wait.
Oh, okay,
Wait,
nice.
Can I
Tell him I want a bratwurst this time. I want some juice in it.
No.
Oh.
can I watch?
Of course you can watch.
I mean, just be there.
Yeah,
I'll buy some after.
I'll open my throat up and just slide it all the way down.
Yeah, just
No
remember,
chewing.
spitting's for quitting. Quiz for quiz.
Speaking of that, Winston, do I have your number? I want to text you something. Can you pass me your number real quick?
You want to text him about
772-487?
spitting?
No, Ash, I'll text you about spitting if you want.
What?
Huh?
You know what? I'll text everyone here about spitting. How
Spitting
about that?
facts.
So you don't. Oh yeah. That's what I meant. Here, Winston. This is just 1 second. Let me find it. There you go. Just want to keep it on topic.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yo.
You keep that close.
Why have you done this to me? Didn't ask for consent first.
She looked like a quitter, so I don't know.
What?
Ash, should I send this to Ash?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
What are you sending me?
You'll either hate it or love it, and then send it to everyone you know.
Knowing Ash, you'll probably love it, but send it to only select individuals.
Yeah, just use this wisely, okay, Ash? I know. Yeah.
Is this something I should look at while I'm driving?
Well, I mean, you should never look at your phone whilst you're driving. That's negligent.
Well, actually, there's no laws against it.
That would be negligence.
Crystal, I'll send it to you too.
Okay.
There you go.
This is very safe. Don't worry.
Yeah, of course. You've got a harness on. We'll
Ugh.
survive.
Oh, I felt it. It's on my face. Help!
What's on your face?
What's on
It's
your
not
face?
4D. It's not 4D.
Okay, sorry. Oh. Oh, okay.
This isn't the Shrek attraction.
Don't
worry.
worry. We're very safe.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, we really did. Why did
Shrek
you think
attraction.
you felt that?
Where do you go? Which Shrek attraction did you go to?
Yeah, I've been to a 4D Shrek attraction where they like squirt water on your face and blow wind at your ankles. You're flying.
That
and shit.
scares me.
It was pretty gross. It was way too long. It went on for way too long.
Did I find it? I did find it. There's bunnies here.
Bunnies!
Oh, I remember when someone told me to look at the bunnies earlier.
Oh, who?
I love this little spot.
I ended up in the ICU.
Ash, take a peek at that text when you get a sec.
I don't know if I should.
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
Did you just move that rock?
What?
Oh no, you
It
didn't.
moves.
I think you did. Stay on it. Slide you all the way in.
See, the founders used to ride these babies for miles.
Yeah. Oh, careful.
Don't forget to slap it. Gotta
Looks
see
like a
this.
Baneri. How many rabbits do you have? Oh my god, they're not. It's multiplying.
Oh, yeah, that's what rabbits do.
Yeah, this is a good one.
You know, when you slapping it? Giving it a good
Nice
old
firm slap.
Give it a good old rub.
No tug, just a rub. Crystal, have you been here before?
I think so. Not really, but it's a nice little pond.
This place? Why are you crying?
Whoa.
What?
Do you guys know any therapists?
Yeah. Quimbly?
Okay, one that's not her. She's not dating because she's dating one of them. I don't know their name though.
Man or woman?
Woman.
You know, is she dating Goth Mommy?
Isn't it lovely?
Wait, that sounds familiar.
Did you find this place just driving around?
Fuck, what is the name?
A long time ago.
Have I forgotten a name?
We went on a hike, and we went all the way up the hill, and we came all the way down the hill, and eventually we came here.
I've completely forgotten her name and that's driving me crazy.
Yeah, I don't know her name either. I totally forgot.
I just remember
Okay.
Pepe.
Yeah, sometimes you spend a lot of time in the city. You lost the faces and go to a lot of places.
Fuck, I don't know.
Kind of just blur sometimes. There's only so much information your brain can hold, you know?
Yeah. I tend to remember the feeling. Like sometimes I'm mad at somebody and I don't remember why, but I remember that I'm feeling mad at them.
When you kind of explain it and they're like, give me a reason. They
Pixie, thank you.
I forgot what it was.
Yeah. That
Pixie.
happens a lot.
Yeah.
Pixie? That doesn't sound right.
Pixie Plum?
That doesn't feel right in my plums. I don't think that's her.
For me.
Oh, okay. Well, she's usually the best one to go to.
Noted. That's good to know.
You'll
Then.
know.
Thank you.
And you'll call it out.
You said you walked all the way around these mountains, Ash? Came back here?
Yeah, we went hiking. We had bags when we brought water, and we took like breaks and drank some water and stuff, and we had a picnic. Yeah, that was a good one.
That sounds pretty good.
Hello? Yeah, I'm a partier.
Thanks again. I appreciate it. You helped me out a lot today.
Shit, okay.
I didn't even ask for it.
sometimes you ask for things without
Oh shit. Okay.
saying
Thank you.
that you.
I appreciate it.
You know when you like, cause you. You know?
You know when you, cause you
I
can.
got you.
No. Like, if I see Winston crying, I can tell he's not good, you know? I don't need him to tell me then or ask me then for help. I can tell that he needs it.
So you're trying to help me out?
Yeah.
I don't need it. Okay.
Yeah, she is a good egg.
She's. I appreciate it though. Very considerate. Other people are like that, you know? They focus on doing their own thing. The side of like how it affects everyone else.
Hmm. Did you learn that from Kevin?
Have you seen isekais?
Yes, I have. It's pretty much what
Have you
happens to
seen
me.
slime anime?
I have.
Sorry, I don't really
Do you
watch anime.
remember-
I don't know much about it.
Do you remember how? Do you remember how? Do you remember how he got to be slime?
Yeah, kind of like got hurt, right?
Mhm.
And
Very
that's
hot.
mostly how it goes.
This is a lot of there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, I got real hurt. But then he had another chance at life. He was reborn into something else.
Mhm. Something even greater. And had the best time and made new friends and was still happy. Right?
Yeah, you're right. Before, I was stuck in my apartment watching anime and playing my games all day. Bunch of routes that I didn't even need the walkthrough for. I already knew what choices were the best. Based on my experience, now I learned the patterns. But one day I decided to kind of leave that world behind. That's how I ended up here. I decided, you know, I want to be cool too. I want to have that cop life, like I've seen on Detective Conan, Psychopaths, and all that. I want to be cool. I became a cop because I thought it was cool, but later down the line, I realized that's not the only reason why anymore.
Are you
I
happy
was
with
like,
where you are?
I think so. I think so, yeah.
What makes you happy?
I met a lot of amazing people. I've learned a lot from. I'm able to help others, and I think that's why I ended up finding most fulfilling in life. I feel like that's my purpose. Help people. As long as I
Well,
can make it.
I think you do a very good job.
True.
Thanks.
A lot of people care a whole lot about you, right?
You too. I think seeing other people also help others inspire me too. I think we'll inspire each other in some way, don't you think? I like seeing people get along
Yeah.
together too.
For a community.
Exactly, Winston. I still got that camera. Oh, Winston, I've been taking a bunch of pictures. It's like the best thing ever for me.
Oh, the Polaroid?
I use it very well. All the time. It makes me remember, and it doesn't make me forget about everything that things that happen. Sometimes I feel like I don't take a picture, I'm gonna forget, and I don't want to forget.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I'm worried that one day I won't remember them anymore. I have nothing to remember them by.
You should write it down. Keep a journal.
A journal as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should. These pictures are
It's
pretty
okay
good.
to forget though, you know? Like you said, you only have room for so much in your mind, right? Happy memories
I
are,
applied
you
to
know,
Ignite
are the best
RP.
ones, right? But that
Did
doesn't
the
mean that,
application.
you know, if you make new happy memories, they're just as important as the old ones, right? And you never know. Sometimes you surprise yourself, right? You pull up a memory from deep down you didn't even know you had it anymore. I think you keep it forever, but it's just not
I
at the front of your mind.
don't want to forget.
Well,
I don't have that memory of them. It's like they never existed in my world. Like they were never alive. I don't
well,
want to
good
forget
thing you've got
anyone.
your camera then, right?
I'm worried that these pictures won't be enough in the future. Maybe I'll look back on these pictures and I won't be able to recognize who's who, what happened then,
You
or
can shadow
understand the feeling I got
Sid
from that.
Vicious?
But I think you're
I
right.
hadn't thought about that much.
Memories, I guess you won't at least be able to forget the feeling you felt from then.
Mm-hmm.
I love this view.
PBS though.
Oh, the Wednesday workout.
PBS.
Oh wow, that's a nice picture.
3 air ones bring us down from Mount Chiliad. PBS. Oh, Shay knows events at the pier. Russ bring GSF down in handcuffs.
Cool.
Oh, Bloom promo. This is one of my routes.
1 second.
Which one? The one on the right or the left?
What do you mean? How many tips is there? On the right? My route. ECSO.
Wow, that's a cool picture.
Oh. I saw what he did.
Oh.
Did he shit in
Double
his...
shoots down the thingamajig. Oh, I get blood out of Rust.
What?
Wait, what?
Ooh, I stole Jaden's hat with the help of some people.
Cool.
Ooh, rabbit.
That's a bunny.
Oh, I have a picture with Kevin. And Gary Barry at the back.
I love Gary Barry.
Gary Barry? Gary Barry. I can't remember. I think it was Gary Barry, right?
Yeah, I think it's Gary Barry, but can't say.
Hugging Vale.
Oh,
Stepping on
I miss
Jaden.
Vale. Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh. BPD. British PD. Oh, Barbara. Oh, Sunny meets my family.
Bar? Your bar license?
Oh, wow. That's in the snow. Oh. Miss Cookie.
Oh yeah, and Daniel got me an Explorer. You know, one
Wait,
time.
that's when you had no hair. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, November, because November was with me. He lost hair with me.
Aw.
That's the beginning of us hanging out together last year. And ever since we best friends. Lots of memories. But yeah, you know, without that, I actually forgot that Kane bought me an Explorer and I showed off my Explorer. Like, oh, someone got this for me. He's like, yeah, I did. I'm like, oh, flip, my bad.
Whoopsies.
A second.
That's
Hey,
okay,
Nova.
fine.
That was all your pictures, Crystal?
One second.
I have a lot more, but
No, I called Winston when you started. Just let me speak to Winston. I was like, Winston, are you representing both people?
Both people?
On the docket for that.
As far as I'm aware, only Valley so far.
Yeah, because obviously the other person's not being formally charged, but it's a weird thing because it's a Sand King. I just thought if you were going to reach out and because it wasn't really clarified, do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm dumb. I didn't read it.
Yeah,
I'm just letting you know.
At the moment, I'm only representing Valley Umbra.
Okay, all right. No worries, Winston. I just wanted to touch base and.
All right, no worries.
All right, no worries. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye.
Is it Emma?
Oh, sit down.
Bye,
Right, sit down.
Winston.
Yeah.
Oh, I can go a bit higher. Right, feels good.
Okay. Or alternatively, we can go lower.
Oh, okay.
You guys swimming?
No.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, Bunny's so cute.
Careful. I almost seem to don't like me that well.
Oh, the bunnies seem to like you just fine.
How do you guys sit like that?
Takes a lot of practice, a lot of training.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So, how's everyone's day been? What's been going on?
I guess it's pretty good too.
What? No. What? You okay?
Okay.
Why did you send me that? I don't like it.
I feel like you'll find a time and a place to use it, though.
That is disgusting. I will never use that ever.
You said you were mad at Curtis. You can send that to him right now. You hate him.
Curtis will like that.
Oh my god. But you really never want to see that.
Have I ever told you that I really dislike spitting? I think it's disgusting.
Oh, you actually haven't.
You're a real one then.
It's really fucking gross. Oh, I actually.
I didn't know that. I would not have sent that.
Better make it up.
I could send you a picture of. Crystal.
Hi, bunny. What's up? Yeah, what's up?
I actually don't know who owns Ignite.
Look. I know you've been saying you've been hanging out with Alex lately.
Hmm? Sorry, he's been spending too much time together. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll spend some time with you too.
Yeah. That's kind of. It's kind of. I haven't really spent any time with him.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
Sure, I can talk to him about it. Clear things up.
Nina told me that you called her and you told her that he was in the morgue and that he's okay. He's just resting. Is that right?
Yeah, that's true. I've been on. Oh yeah, I talked to her about that. Yup.
He Crystal, Alex wasn't just resting there.
He's getting his energy back slowly but surely.
Crystal, he can't
Hey.
get his energy back.
Do you remember in the slime anime how Rimuru went to the different place and became the slime? To get there, he died. And
Flash? Ash? I don't know what you guys are trying to get at. I don't think I want to hear it. I just sorry to sound. Oh no.
he's not coming back, Crystal.
That he is. Like I said, we're about to hang out together later, and you'll see. You'll be there. We made a promise.
Where are you gonna hang out?
Sunday. That's right. He said Sunday. He told me, Crystal, this Sunday. Okay, don't forget. I won't forget. I bet he even texted me so I wouldn't forget. He told me Sunday, Crystal.
Where
Have a Sunday. No excuses.
Where are you gonna hang out?
At the Redwood sidetrack. I'm pretty sure he would have.
When did he text you that, Crystal?
See, he texted me Sunday. No rush on the competition. I'm gonna think of something better than the dirt bike race, and I'll let you know when I come up with something. Sunday! Exclamation mark. Call me. I want to be done with the game. Oh.
He texted you that recently?
Yeah, it's pretty recent. Today's the day. You'll see. So, until then, I'll show you otherwise. He just needs to rest up, okay?
Alright, he'll rest up. We'll go to the thing at Redwood Slide Track tomorrow.
No,
Wait, no, today is Sunday.
I'm sorry, Crystal. He's not gonna
Well,
be
Sunday
there.
is soon for me anyway. He's gonna be there. He
He's
will.
not gonna be able to make it, Crystal. I'm
Ashley
sorry.
made promises, and I'm gonna keep it this time.
I want
He
him to be
always
there
follows
too.
up his promise. Has he ever lied to you about his promises?
Breaking this one doesn't make it a lie. I'm sure he would have loved to have been
I
there.
don't know why you guys wanna. But you guys don't want me to hang out with him or something? It's fine. I'll just want to have this challenge with him.
I think the game that you guys had together,
It's not over.
whatever the score was,
It's not over yet.
that's the
It's
the
not
end of
over
the.
yet. It's not over until we reach 10. I gotta make it up to him. There's so much I still have to do.
I know. I feel the same way.
It's not over yet.
I don't know what to tell her. I don't. She doesn't want to hear it, but
We
maybe
leave
she,
that for now.
yeah, if she turns up tomorrow at the planned meeting and he doesn't turn up, that might help.
she's been going on dates
You
with him.
guys can go ahead.
What?
I'll get a ride.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's okay.
She sent. She
How?
she showed me.
We still
She
have to
showed
take
me a
bunnies
picture.
swimming.
She showed me a picture of her and Alex doing a dodo, but no one was in the passenger seat. She said, "There's
Oh.
Alex. You can barely see him."
Oh, I mean, she's not wrong.
She's been saying she's been texting him.
She's
Showing
been
me
texting
pictures.
him?
Yeah, she's been texting him, and he's been replying, and she's been showing me pictures of them two going on dodo runs together when he's not in the picture. But she's saying he is. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if she's just texting, him or I don't. Like she's probably texting him right now.
Pixie's not answering.
I want to hear. What? There's nothing to accept. Everything's fine. He is.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Everything's okay. That's what I've been saying. Everything's okay. Fine. Right? Things are.
Well, everything will
Sure.
be alright in the end. If it's not alright, it's not the end.
Yeah. Let's forget all about all that. You see, you guys are starting to sound like everyone else for a second, you know? It's kind of weird. Right? Kind of weird. Everyone.
No, not weird.
That's a little bit, but that's okay.
You guys want to drive down the mountain really fast?
Just say, I'll
With
be
no
in the
seatbelts
car.
on?
Come on.
Sure. Just got this.
Bunnies, you want to hang out here?
You want to do it, Ash?
No.
Oh. Want to do it, Flash? Oh, Winston, you do it.
What? I'm driving? Oh,
Winston,
Yeah.
lead the charge, brother.
Here, I'll give you keys. My new car. You gotta drive it.
Do you want to buckle in the bunnies in the seat? I
No,
can sit in the
bunnies are
trunk.
Oh,
yeah,
actually,
they should probably
you
stay
mind?
here.
Okay.
You mind if... What, would you like to take a picture?
Oh yeah, we should.
I'll take one of all three of you guys.
Wait, you're not gonna be in
No,
the
I don't
picture?
have to be in it. No. Because I always have myself.
But then,
I can
Oh, I
take a
should get
picture of you.
filter.
It's okay.
No, I'm taking it. Like I said, I always have myself. I won't forget you guys. I get my car in it too.
cheese.
Oh, let me go choose a filter. Oh, Winston, you look angry.
We look angry.
No, Winston does.
Cheese.
Oh, how's that?
I was like, oh, I can't decide on a good filter. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Hell yeah! You guys look great.
do
And
you have
Ash
one
took
with-
me to
with
her
me on
little
it?
secret cool spot. Nah, I'm good.
Cool spot.
Oh, actually, I'll probably ask you to take a picture of me later, or I'll probably take one later.
Why don't you take a picture with bunnies?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Not too good with rabbits.
Okay, that's okay. Bye, bunnies.
Aw. I look like good photo.
Pardon?
Come on,
You
let's
want me to
stop.
drive?
You
Okay.
got this shit.
Bye, bunnies. Bye bye. Have fun in the water.
You just want me to send it off the mountain?
Yeah. Go as high as you can, as fast as you can. Fuck it.
Sounds dangerous.
Well, I'm just a passenger. It's technically you doing it.
Hold on. Hold on. I feel like we're sliding.
Yeah, only a little bit, but it's fine. I gotta go for a new approach.
I love how you can see out of the roof. What's this called? Panoramic?
Oh,
I think it's called a
I like-
car.
Oh, it's called a car. I like this car. Car.
Yeah, go inside. Can I stand to see this star? Hold. Hold. Nothing to hold on to though. There you go.
Well, just hold on to the
door.
thingy on the handle. Yeah. At the top. Winston,
Oh.
don't put us in the ocean.
No, I'm trying to avoid that, which is why I keep sliding down and finding a new approach.
It does look like there's a path.
Oh, I like this. I like this.
Oh. How the momentum going?
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. But it's gonna come back up again. Sending
It's
it.
like a roller
Ripping.
coaster.
Oh.
Duh.
Oh. Ah. Hold. God. Is this Moncordo? Speaking of Moncordo,
Yes.
I've been doing the bike trials for it.
Oh, how's it been going?
I actually passed it.
Oh, nice.
Surprisingly. I didn't
Good
think I'd ever
job.
do it. Oh, I think it involved this track. Yeah, this track right here. It's alright. Let me take that path. Whoa, my heart.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh.
Holding.
Oh.
Oh, we're good.
Don't
Trust.
wait.
I believe in
We're
my
charging
Winston.
upside down.
Don't worry. I'll flip the car.
No,
Alright.
if you flip it though, it might just stop falling. You know?
Ash, I think we're falling.
Ash,
Ash,
get in the car!
Ash,
Get in the
no!
car, Ash!
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 Ah!
Hold. Keep holding. Ash is fine. Well, you're as fast as the car going down.
Hi, Ash.
That was a good first attempt. Let's see the second one. You ever surfed, Winston?
No?
Okay, well, just find the wave, okay?
Find the wave?
Yeah, you just gotta find the wave and ride it till the end, okay? Oh, God.
This is the ocean, Winston.
Yeah, I was doing a U-turn.
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
Send it. Oh.
Oh.
I love it. Ah!
God.
Oh my gosh.
One tire down. Get the other ones. There you go.
Two
Two more.
tires down. Oh.
Still alive.
Nice.
Oh, still going.
A hobbit hole. That's where the hobbitses live.
I think I knocked on the door a bit loud.
I think he killed the babies.
It's a good thing
Look at
Ash
that,
just got
and you
that
stuck
harness.
the landing.
Oh, I didn't put the harness on.
Oh, fastest way to go down, huh?
You know we could. Do you want to just
I
pull
can't
over?
tell. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
That was impressive, Winston. Thank you for that.
I'm annoyed that this is what brought me out of the car and not all of the flying through the hills.
Yeah, the one stationary thing that you actually had control of.
No, I couldn't turn. That was my issue. We didn't have any tires.
Brand new. Oh.
Nice. I think Winston should pay for repairs. Winston didn't even want to drive.
Honey. Oh, hi. I have to go help Gingy with something.
Okay, no worries.
Oh.
Well, Adams is around.
Did you know he's now does these
He's what?
bumps on the
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
on the road here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I read about how in some place they have so when you drive over them it makes music. I'm coming.
I've seen that.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Do you know the first one? Actually, no, it wasn't even the first one, but like one of the most famous ones. They did the spacing wrong, so the whole song sounds completely wrong, and they spent millions of dollars on it.
No, I didn't know about that.
And then they realized their mistake, so they redid it and made the same fucking mistake.
Oh. Oh.
This is a nice car to drive actually.
Nice. It feels comfy. I like it.
What class is it?
It's not loud.
That's a
It's an
B.
A class. Isn't it?
Boy?
This is a B class.
I
Is
think
it?
also is a B. Yeah, maybe.
This
Pretty
doesn't
fast for it.
not drive like a bee, yeah.
There's a lot of cars on the road at the minute. Excuse me.
Speedy one.
Yeah, it's rush hour.
It is?
I don't
1
know. I
PM?
don't know. Yeah, I don't know what rush hour is. I drink too much.
Yeah, we need to talk about
Wi-Fi.
that.
What? What do you mean we need to talk about that?
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
Winston.
think you're off the hook, mister.
What? I'm off the wagon or on the wagon, whichever one means I'm drinking.
You're off the fucking plot, I'll tell you what.
What? You're off your rocker.
Excuse me?
You're off your rocker.
What did you say to me?
I said you're off your rocker.
Oh.
Okay, well now we're gonna have two talks.
Oh.
Oh my
Winston.
gosh, why
Oh,
did I
no,
do
it's
that?
get you.
Sorry,
Triple down,
Mamacita.
Oh, no.
Triple down, Winston. 3
Oh, I said
talks.
sorry, Mamacita.
Ah, it just keeps adding up.
So you do like
So
being
I'm
called
getting 3
Mamacita?
talks?
Or is that 3
No.
talks? That's 3 talks.
Oh,
I
there's
see.
so many cars here.
Wow.
Well, we will.
Oh, wait, before I go, can you please all evacuate the vehicle?
Do what with what?
They've evacuated.
Ah.
Are you waxing it?
Yeah, it's dirty. That bothers me.
Oh, yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm stressed.
Just stop being stressed. Oh, Crystal, what sort of necklace did you want?
Oh, well, I don't know if you've seen my necklace.
Wait, maybe we'll just go take care of that really quick before I go help Gangy.
That's okay. We can do it next time. There's no rush for it.
Are you sure?
There's no rush.
Okay.
But
I'm
it's
at
pretty
the
much just like my necklace.
Okay, no worries. We can get you something nice. I'll see you guys soon, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Sounds
have
good.
fun. There's
Bye,
a shout if you
Bye,
need
bye,
us.
bye.
See ya.
Hello.
I
Please give me
appreciate
a call
you.
if you need anything.
I
Thank you,
appreciate you.
Ash.
Sorry. Oh,
Bye.
bye. Thank you again.
Thank you, Ash.
Bye. See
Bye-bye.
you next time.
Next time. Oh, Booba's around.
Booba?
But
No, I
yeah,
haven't
just
heard
saw
of. Wait,
Booba.
Booba. I haven't heard of Booba in a long time.
Don't forget to set your alarms. You may just sleep forever.
Winston.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah?
Nothing.
Yeah, thanks for hanging with me too, Flash.
Hey, no problem. It was nice
Winston?
catching up.
Yeah, so guess that's a good gift, huh? Pendant. Be a good way to kind of like because I noticed the necklace he's giving me. It's I've been trying to tape it up and stuff, but it's not really working anymore. I feel like a pendant, you can just put my earlobe in it instead.
Oh, true.
Mhm.
Is that growing back, by the way? Or is it just... Oh, it's
No.
always going to be gone. For some reason, I thought... I don't know. I don't know if it was your dry skin, but I thought maybe you were like part reptile.
Huh?
No. Oh, I do have really dry skin. Oh, I see
Sorry, I
all
don't
those
know why I
cars
assumed
parked behind.
It is a Friday, right?
It's a Saturday. This ain't a zoo, dog.
It's a Saturday?
Well, you guys look so cool. Sorry, hey, sweet. Sorry.
You guys out of here.
Hello.
We're gonna
Oh,
get
you
you out
guys
of
are like
here, sir. Everything's fine.
cowboys.
Yeah, he's.
Hey, is that what's? Hey, what's your name
I'm a
again? in the
Flash.
passenger seat.
What's
How's
that
it going?
supposed to mean, sir?
What's your name again?
It's Flash. How we doing?
That's not Flash. That's not your name.
Thank you.
Huh? That's his
Those are not
name.
my name.
Hi, Clark. How you doing?
Hello.
There it is. All right, thank you. Is that Walker in the back? Yo, what's up, Walker?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you went in on the scene? Oh.
I'm really loving this.
What do you mean? Oh, we're just saying hey.
Texas cowboy thing going on.
Hey,
Yo,
I'll
sick
be in
hand,
on this.
dog.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
I used it to choke your
Although
mother.
White is a bold choice. White is a bold choice.
If you do it again, can you tell her that I've never met her and I'd like to meet her? Thanks.
I'm sure you met
I
her at
will
least
be
once.
next time.
What is going on
Wow,
here?
so many cars. Are you guys selling stuff?
Are they selling cars?
Car gang.
What's
We just
up?
had a few races.
Oh, races.
Now it's been racing. Now we're gonna be moped racing.
Oh, is that Bundy?
yes.
What's that?
What?
A Bundy?
Bundy?
Oh, it's Lovesick.
Oh, that's it.
Go, man.
Lovesick.
Okay. Oh
Hey,
shit, he
Cleo.
this motherfucker burnt up, man. Okay. All right.
What the fuck happened,
I'm gonna
bro?
go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and take him.
Aziz, is that you?
Yeah, I'm volunteering here, miss, you little shit.
Yeah,
When the fuck you fell off, bro?
What you mean I fell off? I'm volunteering, motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
Volunteer. He's doing God's work. Yeah.
You blew up, dog. You blew up.
EMS, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey,
Aziz, I have way better fucking.
Motherfucker, you got the grocery bag on
expectations,
your
bro.
head. Don't speak to me.
That's
He's got a point
crazy,
there.
bro.
To the hospital, motherfucker. We're going to save lives.
Blew up Aziz. Proud of you.
This guy's out here
Appreciate
saving
you,
lives,
Aziz.
volunteering, and you're saying that he fell off.
Nah, if you knew what he was doing previously, he fell off.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what he did previously.
what's going on here?
Exactly, so he fell off, officer.
Where were you when I tried to call you,
Until next time
Flash?
EMS comes off, we'll just tell them they fell off and we'll stop getting you medical.
Yeah, they fell off, bro.
I'm sorry if I I see I was sick.
Hey, Lux, and
No, I didn't.
another
Hey,
man.
Lux.
Hi.
And
And I'm
Lux. Is it Luke's
Oh,
and
hi.
Lux?
Hi, Lex.
No, this is Stash
Lux and
Daddy.
Lex.
Oh, nice.
Hello,
Did you see my
Stash
boyfriend?
Daddy, you can call me Stash Daddy. Yeah, it's fine.
Stash Daddy's got a nice ring to it.
There's a
So what's
soul
going-
playground on
what's going on here, by the way?
Shrugley.
What's going on here?
Hey, what the fuck's going on here?
He's sucking big dick.
That's my boyfriend.
It's time to go now.
It's Asher.
Asher, Lex, and Lux, huh?
Another one or no? I don't know.
Yo, dog, what's good?
What's good,
good?
Asher?
It's Lex. LAX.
Or
Who said that?
What's going on, man?
I like this fit, man. Usually, you start dressing like this.
Yeah, just get fed.
Hey,
uh,
you want to get a dress
it's
like
just for
this?
fun, dog.
Like
Yeah.
an outfit like this, man?
Yeah.
Hello?
We were gonna go
Santa.
steal a rocket, but we couldn't find it.
Santa
Oh.
Claus.
Oh.
Yeah, we
We're
missed
gonna
this
rob an
off.
ATM instead.
No.
Yeah.
Lux, I believe in you, okay? This dream team that you've built behind you.
Yeah,
Those are
you like it?
unstoppable.
You gonna join
Yes.
us?
Yeah, join us.
Wait, who is
Come
this
on,
man?
Flash, you won't.
Well, you're better fourth than Santa, that's for sure.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Santa
I
wouldn't
mean-
even dress up.
Santa, put on.
Yeah.
Wait,
we
who is
tried
this?
to-
Who is this?
fishbowl.
Who is this man?
We tried to
What
get
is going
Santa to
on,
look like
guys? Why are you
Tandy
pressing
Miller,
This is
me?
but-
Flash.
Your own boys
He
are
can't
pressing
work
you, and you're
scissors.
pressing me for some reason.
Wait, you
He's
want to
not one
make
of
him
us.
look like Tandy Miller? You want to remove his limbs?
No. Santa,
Apparently
take off
he
your
has his
face.
limbs back, apparently.
Yeah, see,
No, I look
we want to
beautiful,
make him
okay?
look like Tandy
What
Miller
is
because
that?
he doesn't have eyebrows or anything.
Yeah.
Santa
He looks like a
Claus.
talking
Benjamin
egg.
Button.
There
Yeah,
you
he
go.
does look like a talking egg.
Bruh.
Humpty Dumpty.
Thank you,
Bruh.
thank you. Yes, Humpty Dumpty at your service.
Yeah, we were trying to get this Danny motherfucker looking eyebrows, but he can't work the scissors.
Listen,
Yeah, the scissors are
You
not
okay?
working.
Bro.
what'd you do to him, Egghead?
Oh, how's it
Oh, we
going?
gotta quit meeting like
Dr.
this,
Egghead.
Crystal.
Fucking, I don't know what he did to him.
Oh, hey.
This is
Oh,
like the
hey,
third time
Crystal.
today.
Hello?
Maybe it's fate.
Is it
You gotta go
fate?
check on Winston.
Wait,
Brr.
Lux, is this your girlfriend?
Asher, what do you
Yeah,
mean by
she's
that?
gonna tell you no, but she doesn't.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Nice to meet you.
Is he okay?
I stabbed Crystal
I'm
the
so
other day.
hungry.
Yeah, was she into it?
Oh, he's hungry?
Watch?
Oh, here.
hungry.
The,
Yeah, I'm very hungry.
have this. Can you
What
read
the-
Take
that?
this, take
Hey,
this.
what happened?
Here.
He's
Oh,
giving it EMS.
thank you.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go to the ATM.
Right on you.
I didn't realize I was so hungry. I was more concerned about the fact that I'm hungry in real life. What
The fuck?
Hey, did I hear Osvaldo?
Why is there a bunch of Power Rangers here?
It's a pass runs a spot of Elton. Help.
This is leather.
Lux?
Yeah.
I just heard someone call you guys Power Rangers.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
kind of
Power-
kinky, but I'm into it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you want me to chew on your mustache before I go?
No, thank you,
You want me to
milady.
chew on your toenails?
Oh, no, I don't have any toes.
Oh,
Excuse me. You have no toes?
just got the nubs. Can I chew on your
Yeah.
foot nubs?
No, I got prosthetics. They're apple
Can I
face.
chew on your
Oh.
prosthetic feet?
No, you can't.
Can I get an RPG?
Nuts!
I'm hungry.
I'm not that.
Oh my god.
You hungry
So
too?
hungry.
You want to chew on my pinky nail?
No.
Want to chew on my
Your
wrist?
shoes that no.
Who took Winston's shoes? Give it back.
Ah,
It's
hell
so
yeah, thank you.
Who did that? Who took his shoes? That's
who
not
did
mine.
that?
No,
No,
it wasn't
no.
me. It's close enough to
It
an
actually
RPG.
was
Thank
not
you,
me.
Santa.
Wait, who took this man's shoes? This man seems very ill and dying. Who took
Can
his
help
shoes?
that he's hurt.
The abuse.
Who took his shoes?
He was abused.
Was it you?
No.
That was not. I
Oh
think
wait,
it was
EMS is here. Excuse me.
Oh my
Say,
god.
Over here. Yep, he
Oh my
passed
God.
out. He's really hungry.
I forgot to
Winston,
eat.
you okay?
I forgot to eat.
I'm the only
Well,
hope,
let him
but I can fix this.
drive.
Okay.
I don't have keys.
Okay. What happened, Winston?
I forgot to eat.
Who has keys?
I've just been standing here so hungry. I'm just so hungry.
There you go, you little shit. In my pocket a little bit. Sorry. Okay, come on. Now we get.
Why am I shit?
I don't believe in strollers, bitch. I carry you on my shoulders because I'm a big burly man.
Oh, okay. Thank you, big burly man.
You no problem.
Am I meant to get horny?
I'm the city's last hope. I'm the last hope in Los Santos. I saved the
okay.
city, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
I'm a hero.
You are a hero. The whole world will look up to the rafters and they'll see the shining light against the clouds and they'll say,
Aziz Abdullah. Aziz Abdullah, the top.
Oh, they'll say the whole, okay, Aziz Abdullah.
Get the fuck out the way, man. We got patience.
Nice drift.
I kinda got this thing under control, not gonna lie. It drives like a fucking boat.
Yeah, although I was complaining EMS about how bad it is to drive, but you just fucking nailed it. Yeah.
Is Winston okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be okay. Anyone have food to give him? I have a little, maybe an onion ring.
Jesus. Winston!
I got you a little
how
onion
do
ring,
you,
okay? We're gonna get you checked in with the doctor here, no
Oh,
problem.
thank you.
I would like to prescribe you one pair of shoes as well. Please go get them at your nearest clothing store.
Yeah, Lux took mine, so I guess I got good new ones.
Okay, shit. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring you here, and then I'm gonna help you to your feet. You're gonna check in with the doctor, Nancy, okay? No
Alright.
problem.
Thank you.
All right, good fella, no problem.
Man, the server's not even full. Damn. Turn through the grape.
Oh, there you go. Here, I got you more food. Are you hungry?
Oh
Hash
yeah,
brown?
let me eat this fish. Oh, thank you. I love a hash brown. Oh, nom, oh, nom, nom.
I think now I'll be able to reply to people called. Hello, if you need help, don't call me.
Piper, don't do that. Piper, Piper, please. Please don't do that. Winston, are you okay?
Let me into the back room so I can get changed,
Piper,
please.
what you just did is eating her alive right now.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Thank you, because I don't want to like slappity floppity bout. Plap, 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 plap,
Is
plap,
the door
plap, plap,
closed?
plap, plap, plap.
No.
No, I just used the other one.
I can't see the door lock. I can't.
It's right.
can't.
It's there next to the hinge.
I can't grip the thing. It's slippery. Oh, fuck my life. Door. How the door work?
Oh well, usually you push or pull it, or maybe sometimes you have to use the.
Yeah, but I can't. I can't, Winston. I'm sorry. I can give you a lift.
Piper. Piper.
I can't open the door.
You can do 311. So if you're replying to a 911, I don't know if you can because you're a volunteer.
Brush your teeth.
But you can 311 to say
I
EMS
was
and
brushing with
route
my
to latest
pineapple earlier.
911, and dispatch can 911 like respond to them. Just make sure
I have,
you call out where which
pineapple-
call you're going to,
pineapple,
but don't do it on the
yeah.
radio or anything.
Oh no, I don't even have a radio. All good.
Perfect. Yeah, just respond like
I
just say that
stay off
311
the
EMS and
radios.
route.
I don't want to hear what the fuck going on in the.
And we do have
Scared the shit out of
dispatch.
me.
We do have dispatch on
Just
duty,
because
so
it
as
is
long
a
as you just
pineapple
like
under the
311
seat,
saying
that's
that you're
kind
en
of
route, then it should be good.
I just love pineapple.
All right.
Hey, Piper.
Brush your teeth and then eat pineapple.
Yeah.
Tails is too much
No, I
of a
brush my teeth with
furry
pineapple.
and has forgotten how to use doors. Can you let me into the clothing part? So I can get some
Yeah, come on.
shoes. Thank you.
No, it's not the K. Just pineapple.
Get in.
Thank you. I won't be long. And I'm out. Thank you. The door's locked.
Well, explain a bit of a toothache that I have.
Highly recommend you go to the dentist if you're
Does it
brushing
smell
teeth
bad?
with pineapple.
Yo, I can smell that from here. Oh my god.
I
that's
think you
gross.
guys should just kiss right now.
What the hell?
Piper, what's going
Just
on?
get off on my
Yeah,
on my
he's getting
breath.
off. He's getting off right
going
now.
on?
What the fuck?
Instead, I think you guys
What
should
the fuck is
that? That looks badass. What the fuck?
I was holding my breath, you creep.
What?
Tails, I want to text you something.
What
the yeah.
Piper, give me your number. I want to text you something too.
Like
Is that a new prosthetic card? You get a new one?
No, it's the
in the
same
yellow
prosthetic
pages.
arm. I
It's
just
cop.
got rid of
But you just
the
removed the
flesh.
thing you
Yeah.
were in?
I found my
Cuck?
keys.
Cop. Why? What?
Nothing. Never mind.
What?
Wait, should I do the voice of this guy?
I'm sure
Of
he's
me?
heard it. Have you heard the voice?
Let me do the voice. You think the voice is gonna work on me?
I think it's not gonna work on you, but I can only.
Yeah,
try.
he's the smooth talker, so it's not gonna work on him.
Yeah, Piper, you and I, we got to work together, okay?
Cool.
Yeah,
not gonna be
honestly,
around
it
long.
used to work on
We
me,
should
and then
go-
I started trying to
should go.
delete Selena Martinez, and she abused the hell out of that.
We should what?
Just saying, we should go like trap someone and just start talking to them. You get one ear, I'll get the other ear.
I've done that before. I've actually done that.
That was really good though. I'll be honest, I had to close my eyes for a second, but I'm back. We're
It's
good.
like that ASMR, you know.
Asthma. I love asthma.
Asthma.
Asthma's not great.
Wait,
Big
let me
fan
do
of
it to Crystal.
asthma.
Let me do it to Crystal.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hi there, Crystal. You're amazing, beautiful, and smart.
Jesus, okay. I'm getting secondhand right now. I need to back up.
Thank you.
Here we go.
It's like secondhand smoke.
You don't like the watch on it? That's fair
Teach
enough.
me your ways.
The watch is an actual
Do you
watch,
actually
by
want
the
to
way.
learn the way?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
That sounded kind of rude, Crystal.
Like, that's not
Kinda-
part
that's
of
kinda
the
rude.
It's actually really,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
actually really easy to do.
Is it effective? I
To be
hear it.
honest-
I see it. I've seen it. I've seen it. It works.
Oh yeah. So GG, if I arrest them, those boys will squeal anything.
Oh my
everything.
fucking god.
It's bad.
I hate
There's a few
this.
people in Hydra
No, you
too. Vinny Pistone
guess, Alexander
signed a
says
plea
don't
deal and
glitch.
gave me $15 million just so I can sleep with him as part of the plea deal.
Well,
yeah,
Listen,
super
you're correct.
effective.
it's
I
super
am correct?
effective.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Mhm.
You know, the
It would
past
be
few
like a
days, you're not the
Jigglypuff
first person
if I
that
was a
sent me
Pokemon.
this gift.
Jigglypuff.
You know
Yes.
why? You know why? 'Cause
I
gave it
hate
to-
it.
I gave it
Yeah,
to
like that.
Molly, and then she put it on Twatter.
I
Oh my god.
can do Pikachu too.
Aww. Pikachu. Adorable.
I should stop doing Pokemon sounds.
Oh, I can't.
She just made a white face.
I got you.
Oh my god.
Something wrong?
Did
What happened?
Did you send her the
He sent
spit
you-
gift?
He sent me a spit gif, and it looked like this girl like spat a loogie.
It was a thick one.
Yes.
She definitely hawked it.
That's a thick one.
There was definitely some phlegm in there. I cannot deny
I don't
it.
want to look at it. It makes me want to gag. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's why
Oh,
I hate
God.
it.
My
That's why I
stomach
fucking
hurts.
hate it.
Oh, look, he's actually doing so good. He's actually doing really good as volunteer.
I'm on the
All
way
right.
to call.
No, I told him just 311 it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's doing so good. Okay, you guys ready? Not you guys, but Tail.
What?
Nice to see you, Tails.
Nice to see you guys too.
There's a party going on at Wu Chang. Do you guys want to peep it?
Oh,
Oh yeah, party. I could get dressed for that. Oh, actually, I got a question.
To who? Me?
Both of you?
Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam,
Flash?
ba-dum, bam,
Yeah.
ba-dum, bam, ba-da, ba-da,
when I asked him about,
ba-da, ba-da, ba.
You saw that Luke left something for me?
Bam, bam.
Oh, so
The watch is hilarious, but I mean, he would still wear a watch.
you know Luke, Alexander Luke, Tails.
Yeah, you're psychic.
I don't know him.
He has
boyfriend?
he has a gift for Crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, Crystal. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, can you go check the newspaper for me real quick, right behind you?
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, come here. Okay, so Alex Tails, I'm so sorry to tell you this. Alexander Luke passed away 3 days ago. He is it was a heart attack.
dead.
He's fucking dead. I'm planning a funeral for him for this coming Friday, but he has
That's
a gift
actually kind of
for her.
sad.
It's very fucking sad.
You're fucking kidding me.
I'm not fucking kidding. My last 3 days of my life have been fucking hell. And
Why hasn't
Crystal,
anybody told her?
I'm sorry. Clark,
Crystal
to
is in
hear that.
denial. Everyone's told her. She doesn't care. She's taking it to the grave. She just showed us pictures. It's hard to explain. But he has a gift for her in his apartment, in his top drawer. He's told me about this months and months and months ago.
So I don't think that we are able to just go in there as police. I think we wouldn't. That's the thing.
Yeah,
We
you
need
can
to
raid
ask
him.
like high
He's
command.
dead.
You can
He
ask.
has he has no
raid
no
his
rights.
shit if you want.
Yeah, he's got no rights.
Do you know the officer that's in charge of? I think Pawn's actually in charge of that, so maybe that would be the person to talk to. Because I heard her at a meeting say, "Don't talk about it."
So that's why Stubble asked me to talk to her. Okay.
Yeah, go talk to Pond, I think.
Because I had a warrant. I issued for Alex, but they didn't take it because I didn't do the report.
Yeah, just we'll talk to
It's all
Pond.
good.
We'll talk to Pond.
Yeah, I'm so fucking sorry, Clark.
I appreciate it. It's been fucking hell. To be honest.
God.
Hey, was anyone anyone in jail recently?
Oh, I saw
Pond's broken.
on road.
That's about it.
There it is.
Yeah, classic. Thanks for checking for me.
Oh, I went to set fucking Bon to prison.
Not that many people actually.
Because Bon and the other guy, what was his name, Peter Griffin.
I've actually been really slow
jumped into
today.
the prison.
I've only been to 2 calls.
They grabbed the stratum and jumped into the prison.
Who was sent it?
Yeah, that guys are lunatics.
All right, let's go back to patrol.
Sounds good.
Getting
Thank you guys.
Antsy.
My little guys.
Hey, take care.
Sorry about the
Bye,
gift.
Crystal.
Yeah,
Crystal, I asked them and they said I'd have to ask Lily Pond.
Someone. I got you. You can ask her. She was. Oh, she's a good one. Good egg.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, the Wu-Chang thing.
Hey,
you guys want to
wait,
go
are we gonna
still?
get dressed for that? Is there a theme?
I don't know. Let me ask Nina.
Do you want to create a
Is it already
theme?
starting?
I'm down to create a theme. What'd you say, Crystal?
Oh.
Hey,
Oh, is it
Nina.
already starting?
Has it already started? And is there a theme? Like the theme is come? What? Oh, just come. Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
I guess I could just go like this. You guys got any?
Whatever you
wanna
guys
change
want to wear.
into?
No theme.
Yeah, I kind of like this
Um,
outfit.
I like this dressed down attire.
Alright, let me
Just down
put something slightly different on. Do I have something that's just like casual? I'll do. Yeah, that's better.
Wu Chang.
The number plate as well as amethyst, which is really cute. I really like that.
I think I passed it. Oh, sorry. I'm like looking everywhere. Right. Sorry, car. I'm sorry. I'm not looking. Wu Chang. Oh, wait a minute. Luke would love to come to this. And I noticed that, Luke seems to be real good friends with Nina.
Mm-hmm. We're we're all besties.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He treats her really nicely, and so it's good to see.
Yeah, they would they would fight a lot, but
Always had each other's backs in the end, it seems.
exactly. It's like siblings, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see if it's unlocked. You guys been here before?
Yes, I so
A while ago.
for you. I made this song for you. It's called Tire Mops.
Yeah, they're always working hard in here.
Splash!
I got a little loud.
Feel
so-
good? I feel fucking hot. Tire marks, tire marks. Finish line with fire marks. When the green light starts to move on the way train. Master, shit on the pants, got spit like a plaster. Raptor, battery, deal like go like dash, faster, motorbike faster. He gotta get a bitch, pass on a rapture. White bitch go back and blow like a wind. Hot shit, rooftop of the wind.
It's very loud.
When I win, no win, now when it make good like she got hoes on call. Got hoes on call to come through, take a protocol. Just damage it, that's my protocol. Cause many Australians on sauce and no camera. I don't care who you are. No killer rap, gotta give it to you
No
all.
joking, it is
This one
hard.
point when the piece me joint, gotta twist this beat. I'm spraying my joint.
What?
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, it's just bumping in this bitch. Bam, bam.
Yes, thank you guys so much.
What the hell just happened?
That was so good. Thank you guys.
Thank
you. I hope you
Honestly,
appreciated
thought
it.
someone started
Happy
busting
birthday,
in here.
Naomi.
I was about to get some cover.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I was gonna call the police. So scared.
Damn, that was fire.
I got fired.
Shit was loud as fuck.
Oh yeah, it was.
Okay, we have someone. We have our next speech.
Where?
Right
That was
here.
a speech. That was a speech.
All right.
I thought that was meant to be music.
There you go.
Nope, it's all good. All right.
This is time to
Planning
shine.
the speech. There you go. Mike is all yours.
Alex,
Alex?
you should use your webcam and then go.
Was Alex here?
Our Alex?
Yell, you bitch.
No, I don't think she's not here.
I wish you many more birthdays. You look great, and as usual, you slaying. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait for you to put out more albums. You're overdue. Get to it. All right.
Yeah.
More like
And she doesn't have an album out.
Another one. Sorry, I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss for words. I'm getting distracted right now. Shorty and Pink is distracting me. All right, that's all I got. Bye.
I'm married.
That's beautiful. That was beautiful.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
So
talking
I'm
about
actually
me,
gonna
right?
do live vocals on my favorite bimbo song, okay?
Okay,
Just for you
let's hear
guys.
it. Okay.
Oh my god. Now what?
Oh,
is this
okay.
shit, Mom?
Hey, 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 hey.
Sounds like the bell's ringing.
Is he dancing? Is that his
This
dance?
give me the zoomies.
Everybody's fine. Ready Player One. Mr. still doesn't know what that does.
Oh hey.
What'd you just say? Picks up wine glass and smashes overhead. Yeah, don't say that again. No. Oh my god, dodges. That was close. Dodges again. Ow! Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you a dodge. Oh. Okay.
Ellie Nice officially a business owner.
Yeah, I can't dodge that.
We gotta go.
Oh my god.
We gotta go.
What the fuck?
Give me my helmet. My helmet. Pilot, my helmet. Grabs. Oh, merci.
Right.
Excuse me.
I'm all good. I'm all good. Just the party life, you know? Party! Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I absolutely
Thank
killed
you.
that.
I know.
had to,
I'm a
you know,
fighter.
just-
That's what they say about me.
I just
Right
had
that
to
you
just talk
passed.
a
It's
lot,
your turn to
more
go give a
fish, you know,
speech.
to
Go,
sound
go
like you
up.
girls. I sounded just like you girls. That's my
It's your
favorite
turn,
song,
sir.
honestly. So one more thing, I have something, a note
What?
from
It's your
Nicki
turn for a speech.
Minaj saying happy birthday
I have to give a
you.
speech?
The queen, my friend.
You just told me you have to give a speech.
No, it's your turn. What?
No, she said it's your turn.
No, I
She's
think it's
looking at you.
To someone
that doesn't sound right.
Very
Yep, it's her birthday.
annoying and dumb.
It's your birthday?
Please stop hitting my line.
Look, it's someone's birthday. I don't know whose birthday it is.
Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday, Crystal?
I checked Twitter. It says Naomi Scott.
Woo! Make some noise, guys.
Naomi Scott. You know Naomi
Make
Scott?
some noise
I
for
don't know her name.
Naomi.
No,
Happy birthday.
All right,
Oh,
we
it
have
is
our
her
next
birthday.
speech.
How do we?
Oh, bye, Crystal.
And lastly,
Our next speech.
I would like to say,
It is her.
honestly, you're
calling
not
her
head
right
bimbo,
now.
but you're my favorite bimbo, and I've known you for so long, Naomi. I love
One
you.
of us is gonna get snatched up next.
And
Yeah,
you
no,
are the
Crystal,
worst
they just pitched-
vocalist
they
in the
just stole
bimbo, so
Crystal.
You do literally nothing around here or in
Then when you
the
gonna give a
but,
speech, Crystal?
you know,
That is
you're
so
amazing
true.
in your own way, and Shannon
It's
will
your-
always
You have
be
to give a
on you,
speech.
but
It's her
you're
birthday.
shining right now.
The one
Today's
who's
your
holding it
day
right now
out
is
of
her birthday. You have to do
365
it.
days, today's your only day.
You want me to
okay?
grab you?
I love you.
And now we have a grand speech.
Oh,
prepared.
no. Crystal, I'm mad at you. Get the fuck off the stage, you stupid fucking
Whoa!
bitch. 'Cause when I fucking asked you who my fucking friend was, you didn't fucking tell me you was dead, you stupid fucking
You're up.
bitch.
What? What the hell?
Okay.
You can't just assault Crystal. It's Crystal.
Crystal's replacement, due to the drama that Crystal's been causing,
Thank
she
you,
cannot.
Crystal, are you okay?
Okay, so now we're.
You okay, Crystal? Do you need a first aid kit? What the hell just happened?
Get on the mic.
I don't know. Did I do something wrong with something?
I don't
You know
know.
what? I'm actually glad.
Hey,
I hope I
ladies,
did
hey,
something-
gentlemen,
thank God I did
happy
something
fucking
wrong.
birthday to
There
the
you go,
one and
that's
only
it.
Naomi
God,
Smalls.
Flash, take one for the
Sorry. I'm still mad at
she's
you,
the
but you
best-
can get on the
one of
stage, I
best-
guess.
One of the best drag queens there
thank you.
is, hands down. And
Oh my God, she saved me.
I gotta be honest with you.
What the hell did I just hear?
What?
No, I think it's the right one.
I'm not Naomi Smalls.
Oh.
Look, happy birthday to Naomi Scott.
Woo! Yeah, there we go.
Not only is she the best Mabo, no shade, but
True.
Oh.
I'm not today.
but I mean, look at her. Goddamn. Thank you.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Little C's. Where's Little C's in the crowd?
Where's
Oh.
Little C's? Did he leave?
Little C's
Oh.
left. Oh my god. Would anyone else? Hi, this is.
I think I had to light.
God, who
I think I had to light the.
Oh my god.
Crystal, I saw you do that.
No. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I did that. My bad.
Who would like to give another speech
God
to Naomi?
damn it, Crystal.
Big day.
We gotta
You and
leave.
the
We're
big
just
hair.
causing a
Big
ruckus.
hair.
We're causing a
bad.
ruckus. I just dropped a lit cigarette on the floor.
I don't mean to do everything I've been doing.
Oh my
How is that
God.
whenever I try to live normally or help
You
out and
just ran into a party, got
happy.
punched by the guests, and then tried to set fire to it by throwing a light on the floor.
I wasn't throwing a light. The
You
spotlight just
you
fell.
sabotage.
I actually had some good things to say.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it would have been better than Flash, who just went up there and called her a drag queen.
I got mistaken to Naomi.
That was Naomi.
I thought it was Naomi Smalls, not Scott.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, well, all right. Well, that's still a pretty bad mistake to make.
Yep, you're right. Oh, jeez. I didn't know this was a birthday party. I thought this was just like a normal
Yeah, I
party.
thought this was a party.
I gotta make up to him. I gotta say sorry somehow.
Holy
How do you think I can make it? Oh, are you okay, Flash? What happened there for you?
Well, I just had to go fix the light, but I made it white, and everyone went, "Who the fuck is putting that light on?" I can't fucking see now.
We just sabotaged that fucking party. Holy shit.
I didn't think it was gonna go that sideways that quick.
Yeah, we were.
I mean, we walked
I
in and
wanted to
somebody's
try the
speech
music,
was
bro.
whatever freestyle rap that was. It just sounded like guttural noises.
I thought someone was popping shots. I was about to take cover.
Yeah, he's
I thought, yeah, I was getting shot too.
Mongolian throat singing.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. We're out of there. That means no more trouble. No more trouble.
Was my speech
Yeah,
okay?
yeah,
I mean,
my-
I said the wrong person, but I think they were okay with it.
I don't know. It sounded like you called her a drag queen, and that was a bad start.
Well, Naomi
sorry,
Smalls
I'm
is a
sorry.
drag queen. I thought that's who we were talking about.
Well, I thought her name was Naomi Campbell.
Oh, Naomi Scott, I told
How
you.
many
it's on
Naomis are
Twitter.
there?
I don't know. I don't really know any of the Naomis.
So is she a
It's gonna be
model?
Naomi.
Someone called her a bimbo, and apparently they liked it, so I just said bimbo.
Help! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Help!
Did she just kill someone? What's going
You
on?
guys having
There's
booty on
someone-
duty? Is this what's going on right now?
Fuck yeah, are you kidding, Louise?
Of course.
Clark! Oh, gee. Oh, gee.
Winston. I'm right over here.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Winston.
Hi,
how's it going?
What's up?
Not much. I'm chilling.
What you been up to?
What's the look
This
going
is
on?
volunteer
Hi. Yeah.
I am volunteer EMS to make sure it's going 911, guys.
Oh, you're doing volunteer EMS? Oh, nice.
Alex. Alex.
Yes.
Alex.
Can I call you Matcha?
How's it, David?
No.
Oh, that's for me. What about Mocha?
I'm making it quiet, to be honest.
I know.
Yeah.
Not a chill day.
Yeah,
that's the
I got
drunk.
you.
What do you mean, do I know?
Hey, Crystal.
Yeah, it's 21,532.
You're trying to gaslight me.
Do you
I can't believe you didn't come and assist me, Emily.
There's too many noises.
I was shot
Too
by
many
the
voices.
military
I'm
and needed
confused.
help.
My head's confused.
Here you go, sir. Have an ice pack.
That's motherfucker.
Can I punch him just so he has to get more ice packs?
I didn't
Can
see.
I have
oh
an ice
wait,
pack,
I'm
please?
not gonna call anymore.
Ooh.
Bacon!
It's okay, no one knows my name.
Drop your price!
Oh! What do you mean?
Lance?
What's the price of this?
Jack!
420.
I thought it was Jack. I just didn't believe.
420.
350. Cash.
I don't think you know my name,
Right
do you?
now.
No. The most I'm going down to is
Razor. Razor.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Ooh.
Sorry, I remember that's like one name I haven't said.
To be fair,
I don't think you've learned his name yet.
Wait, it started with an F?
most ops don't know my name unless they're arresting me.
379.
We're not ops.
An arcade token.
Uh-huh.
I don't want an arcade token.
Hmm.
Arcade is great.
370 and
I've been betrayed too many times by people like
Can I
you
have it?
guys.
What do you mean, you guys? You mean
Like you
robots?
guys.
Why not?
Cyborg?
No.
Well, my name is Fritz,
No.
Chris.
I mean,
Nice
just
to meet
for
you.
me.
I'm not a
Son!
cyborg.
Hey,
How are
son.
ya?
Good, I missed you.
Can I
missed
go in?
you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, it was falling apart. I went to a party, and
What?
before I knew it.
She almost set
Oh.
fire
Yeah,
to it.
if I could sharpen your sword.
Ooh.
Oh, was that
No,
the bimbo party?
I mean, it is a
Yeah.
katana, not the
We didn't know it
sword,
was a birthday
actually. Just
party.
Wait, what?
Why
Oh,
do you
we
not
were
wanna
about to
pay
go
for
crash
it?
that, but you said it's lame.
Yeah.
Billy's
Chris, I hope Bloom feels bad for what he did to me.
What the hell?
was painful.
Excuse me?
Oh,
What
Luke's
the fuck
here.
are you saying?
Hey, Luke.
Who?
Where is
You are
he?
not
My
appreciating
boyfriend. It's your
the
papa.
style of
Not your
JDM.
papa.
He's right here.
He's calling the car ugly as fuck. Oh.
Who is?
What
He's
the
saying,
hell?
he's saying how awesome you guys were.
This is
I got awesome
an
friends.
almost
So awesome.
a fair lady, Z.
Right.
Almost.
Hey,
yeah.
Papa.
Except it's not an
Billy, what's you got on your face?
Wow. Hey, look.
Hello.
How you doing?
Honestly,
Pretty
get
much.
It's very much.
330 to be honest. I think that's
What the
I
hell?
don't see anybody.
You know how much it is for
Oh,
PDM?
you don't? Oh, no, I don't. Just wait, look.
Yeah, 3 something.
All right.
No, it's 410.
No.
Yes, it is.
You're saying the passenger seat when I took
Yes,
it.
it is.
Oh, what?
Ah,
Wow.
yeah.
Right.
Did you look at the
Yeah.
catalog?
Yeah.
So
I don't see
wow.
anybody
Pa
in that
looks so
picture.
good.
That's outdated.
I wish I could be like Pa.
Those are outdated.
I'll
Okay.
go text him back.
Well, those are not okay. Listen, I know
Give me
Marcus who works here,
Oh, you
and
text
he
with them,
literally
huh?
told me it's like
Yeah, we're about to have our
4
competition soon.
09 or 410.
What's the name of this
whatever.
guy?
Oh, competition.
Well,
Is
I
it
was
like
gonna sell
drinking
for
milk?
20, but like if he wants it for
Everybody
Can I
should
drink a
take
gallon of
the
milk the
guy.
fastest?
380, then I
Legs,
will
legs,
sell
legs,
for
legs,
380.
legs, legs. What?
I reckon we can go 370.
I think we can go 380.
Hope you guys are good though. I got extra food if you guys like.
No, I'm okay. I appreciate
I'm
it.
good, Mom. I
I haven't
appreciate
received
it.
any
I don't like
calls
that.
this whole time.
Just covering from
there is a
Bloom's
lawyer
episode.
around.
Can you leave?
Oh.
fuck no.
I'm safe.
375
okay.
right here, right now. Fire.
I won't get shot again. My bad.
Someone on Twitter said there's a car orgy at Old Street Apartments.
Oh dear goodness.
What do you think now?
Hey, Arturo.
Hey.
Hey.
It's fully upgraded.
I'm
hey,
so
Miss
happy just knowing most of
Hi, Winston. You can call me Nancy. It's okay.
I know, but I always feel I always get self-conscious about the way I pronounce Nancy.
Why?
I don't know. I always worry I'm pronouncing it wrong, even though I don't know any other ways to pronounce it. I just get self-conscious, okay?
Okay, you're fine. It's
yeah,
fine.
Yeah. It's just, how you doing?
I'm good. I just woke up briefly.
Oh, you just woke up? Oh, well.
Yeah.
Apologize to like ambushing you as soon as you woke up.
No, I wouldn't have tweeted if I didn't want to be ambushed.
Fair. That is valid. That makes sense. Wow.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Just doing my dailies, and then I might time travel to 1985.
Oh, yeah. I did.
Did you get a passport as well?
No, I looked at your photo album, but it hasn't happened yet. But I'm sure I'll hit back within 12 hours or so.
Do you happen to be out $15 in your bank account? By any chance?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah,
but I heard back within like 2 hours, so it was worth.
Oh, well, that's perfect. I don't know. I only recently did it, like at Storm, so.
Oh yeah. I also haven't heard back. Like I haven't got an email about my passport. I was just, noticed that I could hop on the plane.
Oh, wait, you said you could see a lot more email chains or something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And if that happened, then I was good to go.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll just.
I'm sorry. Sorry, person that I just hit. Sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to.
Well.
Oh, hi.
I've been told by Max that you're the person I need to go to about my storefront, which apparently got approved about 4 months ago. Nobody told me.
Huh, that's crazy.
Yeah. Apparently Emma Gain approved it during Mickey's term, and I never knew, so I thought it had been rejected.
Yeah, so the thing is, for some reason, nobody's ever called about storefronts being approved or not. And so we decided I decided when I was going through and approving them, I would have somebody actually text people to be like, hey, your shit's been approved.
Yeah, I was just waiting on the word. I just started believing it had been rejected.
No.
Which now means I
So
need to like
is it
scramble.
your business proposal has been approved or your storefront proposal has been approved?
'Cause
it's two different things.
Well, it was a storefront proposal for a bar.
So if Emma approved it, then it means it was a business proposal. A storefront proposal is a different thing.
Okay, interesting.
Yes. So the mayor's office was like, sure, you can do this. But the storefront people might be like, no, you can't because there's too many bars. The mayor's office will approve everything and then let it trickle down to the next, not approve everything, but approve things that should be approved. And then let it trickle down to the next step, I want to say.
Okay. So who do I need to speak to in the storefront area?
1 sec. Let me grab her really quick. Hello, Nancy Drew speaking. Hello?
Are you on two phones?
No, I just passed it over to her.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, nice. All right, well, that's convenient. Okay. Hi, Nancy!
It's me. I'm the storefront person.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, Winston.
Yeah, no, I missed that bit. I don't know if I thought you just answered a second phone. And I was like, how
No.
much of a phone person are you? Holy shit.
It's me. It's me.
Yeah,
I'm her.
it's you. You are her. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, I don't know where to go from here then. I have a bar that was approved for a business, known as Mumble Bar. I think the locations I originally listed in my storefront or business proposal, many of them are no longer available, which is fair, which is why I listed multiple. However, I think Harmony and Little Soul are the two remaining available areas.
I'm going for spreadsheet. 1 second.
Oh, going for spreadsheet? Going for spreadsheet? What are you, a cop? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. On me. I don't know how I missed that. When she said, hold on 1 second, I was like, all right, I'll stop listening for a little bit. And then she was like, hi, it's me, Nancy. I was like, who the hell is she talking to?
Have you talked to Hero Mine about this?
I did speak to Eve a while ago about setting up a deal. However, relationship has changed because apparently I work with Nicholas Simone, so communication's been a little lackluster recently, and Eve's been away.
Right. Because yeah, I would talk to Lexi Law if you can. She's I think her and Eve are like heading up the wine stuff. I don't really have anything to do with the wine stuff, but you would have to talk to them if they would be okay with you selling wine, because that is I think a prohibited rather a restricted item just for our store, just for the Hero Wine store.
Yep.
So
I mean, if they say no,
before
if they
you
say
could,
no, that's fine. I can just do other alcohol.
yeah, but I would try to get everything with that stuff set up first, and then you need to talk to the factory before I can even do storefront stuff with you.
Okay.
So the factory is the one who's going to be making all of your items, like
Of
the
course.
picnic baskets and stuff.
Yep.
So if they say that you can have a bar, which they might, there's been a bunch of bars approved recently, which I think there's too many bars at this point, but that's beside the point. If you talk to the factory and discuss that with them, then we can move ahead.
Okay, who would you advise to speak to the factory? I would usually speak to Ash, but I don't know if she's still factory.
I don't know. Whoever's around. John Miller, Turbo, he's like the main fella. But Q sometimes can help with that kind of stuff.
Huey Lewis in the news?
Q.
Q.
Quimbley Hayabusa.
Oh, Q. Okay, yeah.
Sweet's wife.
Yeah. Oh, the tattoos and the music. I get it.
There's a very large boat on top of Shrugway.
Yeah, Shrugway seems to be just developing this need for random vehicles on its rooftop. Kiki had to remove a plane that was on the roof the other day.
That's weird. It's a full-on tugboat.
It's a full-on tug? What? How?
It's a tugboat on the roof of Shrugway.
Yeah. Huh?
I'm looking at it.
I don't even know
hold
how
on, let
they
me take a
did that.
picture with my.
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, I just texted it to you.
Oh man, digital cameras are advanced. That's a full-on tugboat. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Should be collapsing in their roof.
yeah, that's on there.
Yeah. I'm confused.
As am I.
Well. Huh. What? How did you get that on the roof? Oh, it's the Shrug and Tug. That sounds borderline inappropriate. That is so true. So true. Yeah, it's a tugboat. Okay, well,
Yeah.
okay. That's fine. All right. I'm not even signed into the DOJ app and people are texting me saying, "Can I call you?"
I mean, we could just stay on the phone to the point where you just annoy everyone and then travel
I
in
just
time.
filibuster?
Yeah, you just filibuster. That's not really allowed where I'm from, but I mean, you know, I'm sure I could get used to it. You just talk incessantly about one subject to an annoying level. Is that the idea?
Yeah, I don't really have anything I can talk about in depth that annoying.
The development of the need for a what are they called? What do they call them in the US? Press secretary?
Right?
Yeah, within politics, I could talk about that for ages. And how it, especially in the UK, started off as a civil servant that was neutral and not attached to a party, and then eventually became a professional, usually working from the media, who became a biased individual, who I'm already falling asleep.
Yeah, me too. It was pretty good though. It was a whole 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, I don't think I could. I don't think I could do
No.
politics. I'm a cop. That's a lie. I'm fired.
Yeah, but you're a detective now, aren't you?
That is true. That is true. We've got to find cases. I mean, most of the
Well-
cases I've got, I'm working as a defense attorney on now.
Oh, that's kind of cool though.
Yeah, well, I'm basically doing the same job I did as a cop, just telling people that they're wrong and that they shouldn't do what they're doing, except for now I take them to court for it instead of just the hallway.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Mr. K has just started a detective agency too.
Has he?
You could double dip. Yeah, I went to a storefront
Oh, nice. I mean,
by the casino.
he was trying to find me to hurt me, so I'm not sure if I should work for him. There's
Oh, because you're Simone's sympathizer?
Yep, I'm his employee, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
what I've heard.
Yeah, surprising one. Very surprising one.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, that's all
Well-
over now, right? Now that Michael's arrested.
You think all the shit Nick did isn't gonna go without them wanting some sort of discipline for him?
I mean, are they gonna kidnap me and torture me over that?
I don't know. I don't even know who they is. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I know it ain't me.
Well, I know it's not you. I know who it is, but I'm not allowed to discuss ongoing investigations, even though I'm not detective.
You're not a cop.
I know, but I mean, I'm fairly sure I'd get done for felony, some sort of felony. Brian would fuck me some way if I started talking about ongoing investigations.
Yeah, fuck Brian Knight.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
Yep.
Oof. I think I've been abandoned here.
By who?
Yep. Yep. Found the floor. It was below me. A surprise.
Do you need help?
No. Oh, no, Crystal is still here. I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna call these people back.
All right. Good luck. And we
All
should
right, I'll
hang
talk-
soon.
Yeah, I'm down.
Give me a shout.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
I'll speak to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. What'd I miss? I honestly did not want to talk about my dissertation all over again. It's just... Ooh. Shoo.
Oh, hey, Winston.
Hey, I was.
Hey, Crystal.
You're just standing there. As...
Yeah, sorry. I had to fix the car up.
You got a what?
Fix the car up.
Is it not fixed?
Hop in. And they fixed it up.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Hey, Kev. Oh, sorry. Kevin.
Hello.
Mr. Ram.
Yeah.
I will call you.
Okay, yeah, let me
in
know.
a
I'm around.
bit. I'll see ya.
Bye.
You too, say.
Goodbye.
Oh, Kevin's the one I bought this car from.
Brought it from Kevin, you said?
Hmm.
You know, he knows his cars. Knows a lot, that guy.
Yep.
I'm really tempted to get this car now from how quiet it is.
Yeah, I know lots of people like loud cars, but I'm a fan of just quiet. Like
Yeah.
it's chill.
I've been
I can
trying-
actually hear
my
people when they speak.
Street blazer around, and I have to turn off my street blazer when I'm on the phone to people because I can't drive and talk.
Yeah, I feel that.
Well, I'm actually gonna go head off and see someone.
Sounds perfect.
Meeting.
Hello.
Hello. Sweets. Hello. Like
What's
my
up?
car is new. My new car is my first car I ever got.
It's wonderful.
Thank you.
Isn't it?
Are you okay?
Why do you always
fine,
sound
how are
so
you?
disappointed?
What's wrong?
Sorry, I'm monologuing in my head, so I'm just a little.
Continue.
Oh, that's why did that make it more depressing?
What? Shut the fuck up.
You have a way with words, sir. Maybe he's dropped me off at Burger Shot then, so I can grab my Camacho.
Oh yeah. Sounds
Which
good.
I also have to turn off when I'm on the phone.
Yeah, Camachos are pretty loud.
Oh, Winston, you know, it's good to see ya. Like, well, you're usually just chilling. We can hang some more together too.
Yeah, I really want to set up a street blazer race, like a legal one, not
Wait,
an
I think I
illegal
got one. Is it like the one that's like big wheels?
It's a quad bike.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I think Dan Bailey bought me one. for Christmas.
Nice. All right,
My
I'll find
birthday,
other
so.
people with quad bike. I know Ash has one.
I
I
also
think
have one.
I think
You
I know
have
someone
one?
has one. too.
5 people now.
We have
Or 4
5 people for a race already.
Oh, we got plenty already.
Oh, this will be great. We should get one race going and rewards and
down.
stuff. Oh, yeah.
See ya, Flash.
See ya.
All right. Well, you have a good day now, Ash.
You take care too,
Crystal,
Winston.
God damn it. What's going on with my head?
Bye-bye.
Hey, bye-bye.
Let me know if you need anything.
Likewise.
Hi, Auntie.
Hi, Crystal.
Winston.
Hey, what's up?
Alfie?
I'm very
Huh?
surprised. Crystal actually
Oh, no,
remembers
sorry.
my
I
name.
thought you were
I
my
am
friend Alfie.
Posey.
I
Posey,
haven't
nice
seen you
to
in
meet you.
ages, Posey. How you doing?
Yeah. Been okay. Working here because it's the one place I still have a job.
You do still have a job? Well, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah. Heard about
Yeah.
the FIB.
Oh, I left before that because I saw it coming.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair.
But I did burn bridges. So maybe I shouldn't have left and just went down with the ship, you know?
Well, would Bridget? Who did you burn
You want
bridges
to go
with?
your car, my car?
Oh, bench guy.
Oh, well, I mean that man is
Yeah.
a walking, burning bridge.
Yeah,
Why, you
he
can
said he
drive
was
it,
very disappointed in me.
That's honestly not that much of a. I mean, there's people to be disappointed in you, and there's people that you're just like, all right, well, go on, do
Yeah,
one,
but
do
he's
one.
never really been disappointed in me before, so
I think he's disappointed in
If I ever-
everyone.
yeah, but if I ever like had a father and you know, it's like that kind of feeling, you know? You said
I'm
you know
so sorry. that
yeah, disappointed.
He would be your father.
Yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah, I was his first employee ever. And then I left because I was like, yeah, I can't do it. Well, also because I wasn't a police officer, so I really couldn't do anything except sit around and do paperwork, which was really boring. So, do you want food?
Oh yes,
Gentlemen.
please. I'm actually starving. Hey, how's it going?
Some.
What did you, what's the special? Do you have specials today?
No, like new specials, but we do have the hops doodle, which is
Alright,
a unique one.
What's a hopsidoodle?
Well, that's a burger with donuts for a bun. So if you
What
want a
the-
diabetic coma, that's your option.
Yeah, what in the United States is that? The fuck?
Yep.
I mean,
is very
yes, you're gonna put
American.
bacon on it as well?
Yeah, there's
And
bacon on
maple
it.
syrup- there is? Oh
yeah,
my
there's bacon on it,
god.
Yeah.
You want it?
Honestly, no.
But you're going to get it.
No.
Oh.
I think I'll get something else that isn't. What's in the breakfast burrito?
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs and stuff.
In a burrito?
Yeah, it's like
It's
breakfast food wrapped up in a tortilla shell. You know, it's like eggs and bacon and
It's
some
not
other stuff.
you can't get it. It's not breakfast time.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that it is.
So it's like
almost
full
midnight.
English in a wrap.
No, it's American.
I mean, it's American.
I don't even know what American breakfast is. So like eggs and
It's a burrito.
a
Eggs,
gun.
bacon, cheese. Yeah, a gun maybe.
Bacon and cheese.
You have to wait.
I have to wait. Oh, okay.
Right.
What's in a money
Yeah.
shot?
That's just a burger. That's just a good old American
Just
burger.
like a quarter pounder.
Yeah. Reasonable
Okay,
burger.
and then the heart stopper.
Oh, that's it
A
goes by its
really
namesake.
big-
It's
Big
like,
burger.
like 6 patties stacked between buns.
I think
6
it's
patties?
7.
7?
seven,
Okay,
yeah.
that's-
6,
that's- yeah,
7.
that sounds like too much. I don't know if I could eat 7 patties. And
2, 3, 4,
Wait,
5, 6.
is this where I get the hash browns from?
Yes.
Yeah,
but
but
that's
breakfast.
for breakfast.
So I'm not allowed to hash brown.
No, it's
no,
not breakfast time.
It's almost midnight. Breakfast is
So-
only served in the morning.
Well, I know there's an American diner where you serve breakfast all times.
Hey, hold on. I've heard this one before. Winston was laid off recently. He's asking for breakfast. Oh, I better get out of here.
Oh, wait. Are you going to shoot us if we don't get breakfast?
No, what? I don't even have a gun on me.
This is falling down, right? I'm getting out of here, Winston.
Yeah, I mean, it's been like a good number of days since we've had a shooting here. So
I think he's referencing something, but I have no idea what he's referencing.
Oh,
Oh!
how do you not know the reference?
Ah! Ah!
whoa, guys, whoa.
Okay, I admit it. I don't know the reference either. I have
Oh,
no
okay,
idea.
all right.
I also don't know the reference, but I
don't
think
worry,
it
nobody
involves
knows it.
violence.
So nobody knows the
I'm coming over there
reference.
then.
It's just him.
That's,
Yep,
yep.
it's just him.
It was a joke for him and him only.
Well,
Probably watched some
I hope-
A24 movie
I hope he enjoyed it.
that no one saw.
Okay, so I'm not allowed hash browns.
No.
What
brown
other
hash.
sides do you
not-
have?
Onion rings, fries,
French
fruit
fries.
cup.
Do we still have a pickle? We might have a big pickle.
Yeah, we got
A
pickles.
big pickle.
Uh-huh.
So-
You want the big pickle?
They're crunchy.
Big.
Wha-
And cold.
Are they sour?
Okay.
Nah.
Uh,
I mean, they're
Those are
pickles.
candies.
You
Yeah, they're
know, it's like a
pickles.
pickle.
could I get
Like, it's-
a money shop burger, a pickle, and then like I don't know, a cola? You have a
Yeah, we
cola?
can do that.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, money shot combo with a pickle and a cola.
Winston, I have to go to a
Right there
meeting real quick.
On the register when you're
okay.
ready.
Yeah, it is cash. I don't need the change. It's okay.
Oh,
Would you like a ride and/or?
Okay.
Do you have a car here?
No, I can get back. It's okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course, man. It's nice hanging out with you.
Yeah. We should hang out more. I've got a lot of
I'm
free time.
down. I love it. As do I, brother.
All right, I'll see you in a bit, buddy.
All right, I'll see you.
I can't believe we almost set fire to a. I'm just gonna tell Crystal that constantly that she's setting fire to stuff.
Here you go.
Thank you ever so much. If I could. this is a big pickle. You're not joking. This is
Yeah, it's a big ass pickle.
Where the hell did you grow this thing?
The woods.
Yeah, wherever our farmer, it's locally sourced.
God, oh, fucking fish in my mouth.
Yeah, you can just like open a little water.
You got most of it. It's
Just like unclench your jaw.
You can bite it.
Relax your jaw. Relax your jaw. You got you got
Wait,
relax
I was meant to bite it.
Oh, you swallowed the.
Ugh. Oh, I can feel it sliding through me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I think that's the first. Never seen anybody take the whole pickle at once.
I did the hot dog earlier too, and that had mustard on it.
Oh, you gotta. It's okay to bite. You don't.
Oh,
have
okay.
to
I'll just chew
swallow
this
the
one
whole-
instead.
Yeah, you don't have to. You
Yeah, they
can-
always say that, but I think it's good to give.
I mean, it's different circumstances. In this one, when you're eating a pickle, I think you're allowed to bite.
I was always
your
told teeth are
allowed.
bad.
Situationally, definitely teeth are bad. Yes,
But you brush your
but
teeth,
in
right?
this situation,
with a pickle.
teeth are good. You should
Oh,
not
okay.
be just slurping down whole pickles. As
They're so
impressive as
big.
it is, yeah, that was a lot.
I think it's about to pass my diaphragm.
I hope your stomach is strong, because I don't. It could be a bad night for you.
Yeah, that's fair. What
be
is
a bad-
going on
could be a
outside?
Bad night.
Sorry, I was looking at your arm.
Oh yeah, the arm.
Oh, it looks cool.
Oh, thank you.
Does that arm give you the power to just? You should look into like sword swallowing. I think.
Oh, I've done that.
That would be really cool.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that makes sense then. Your special set of skills here. I think there's a name.
Yeah, his name
I
is
think there's a
Sword.
name for. I think there's a name for. I'd have to talk to Sean, but I think there's a name for people with, esophageal control like you.
Whores.
I think it's throat goats.
Oh, throat goats. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
There's a gang called that, right?
Oh, I think maybe. I don't know.
The throat goats. Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Look, I like
really
to
great,
live up to my name.
Wait, what name?
Throat coat?
No, the one I said before that one.
A holder?
Yeah.
Oh. We all have our talents, right?
Yeah. Mine's getting fired.
Oh.
I was.
Well,
Fine,
I was more so that. Some people see that as a strength. It just means that you can diversify your, the things that you're into. You can have a diverse set of interests and skills.
Well, I was into being a cop.
Well, it goes with my talent of never being hired.
See, you could. It would be. I think that one's maybe a little worse than like the firing thing.
But you work at Burger Shot, so that's categorically not true.
Well, I never got hired as a cop.
Okay, that is true. Yeah.
I mean, I got fired from autos. Everybody gets fired.
How do you get fired from autos?
Cerberus took it over, and I don't know, and they fired all of us and whatever.
Oh, okay.
Claimed it was because we had extensive extensive criminal records, but I don't. So I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna need 79. All times 2. Why you guys do this to me?
That's those aren't cops.
Those aren't cops. That's a
No.
fake cop.
I
No.
think those are clowns.
Yep,
No,
that tracks.
Those
Yep.
are EMSs.
Oh, EMSs?
Oh no, those are
Those
cops.
are
Oh,
They're
clowns.
clowns.
Those are
Yeah.
clowns. You're right.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, yesterday and today, within the last 24 hours, if you see a cop, you've got about a 50-50 chance of it being a clown. So.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I mean, being a cop isn't, all it's cracked up to be. I was talking to Lovesick yesterday, and he was like all stressed out because like it was a bad day, and he seemed very unhappy and stressed. So, that'll shorten your life. That'll shorten your lifespan by a lot. That much
Well,
stress.
usually the shooting and the blowing me up was shortening my life.
That too.
I
yeah,
lost
but
an
so okay,
arm,
so
half
even
my
like
face, and
then it's like
my spine
multiplied.
wasn't working. It was
Yeah,
a
see?
thing.
See, extensive bodily harm and damage to your brain from prolonged stress.
I got a job here because I wanted to be a cop. True story.
You got a job at Burger Shop because you wanted to be a cop?
Yeah, because they were serving human body parts. And I was feeding information to the police.
Oh.
Yep, 2 years ago. And then I just ended up staying and never got the job with the police.
Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense.
Yep. And then I quit here because my friend's face got put into it. No, actually, his whole body got put into a deep fryer.
Oh, was he crusty afterwards?
He was. It was a chicken nugget. Called him chicken nugget for a bit. Yeah, and then ended up kind of just getting over that fact, and then just came back and worked here again.
Yeah, these are just things that I ignore about, working here. and-
Yeah. There was a whole burger cult at one point.
I think there still is.
It probably is.
I think.
But
yeah,
it used
I
to be
think-
a lot worse.
I think Jerry runs it. If I'm being
Probably.
honest. He's been running around here in like big black robes.
They praise the burger and stuff. You just got to watch out if they start sacrificing people again, because that's what got them in trouble last time.
Yeah, I
they
haven't
already
seen any
said-
sacrifices yet. But...
Oh, you haven't? Oh, that kind of sounded like
No.
you're about to say that they're already on that.
Okay, because they draw they draw pentagrams with ketchup.
Oh no. They stabbed my friend Jerry the other day, but I think that was more of a Jerry v. Jerry situation than it was like a burger cult situation. It was like a Jerry Highlander. There can be only one situation.
Yeah. Fair.
You being illegal, ain't Winston?
Am I being illegal? No, I'm staying straight and narrow. I'm legal.
No, illegal aid. Sorry.
Oh,
You're
legal
being
aid.
illegal aid. I looked
Yeah.
and-
Well, I'm trying to be a lawyer, but it's taking time.
Why can't you be a lawyer?
Well, I have a what's it called?
Bar license.
Yes, but I'm not officially onboarded as a lawyer yet.
What do you have to do to be onboarded as a lawyer nowadays?
Good question. Don't know the answer. Wait for
Yeah.
Crane to be around.
Huh.
Yeah, I've been told. I get same Jerry friend. He's also trying to be a lawyer. Has been for a while. And yeah, he said you kind of just have to get like a sponsor, and then they tell the judges that you should be a lawyer, and then you hope and pray that the judges agree that you should be a lawyer.
Well, I already have a state bar license, so I think I'd skip that phase.
Yeah, but you still got the wait and hope and pray that a lawyer or that a judge recognizes you and hires you. Right?
No. So the judges have agreed that I should be hired as state bar, like to have a bar license. It's just now I need like an actual lead judge, either Grayson or Crane, to be like, okay, this is how you work as a lawyer.
I think Siobhan can do it too.
Siobhan can onboard people?
Hi.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Yeah.
Right, are we getting food?
I know Adams can't. Oh, I'm holding
Speaking
up
of
the queue.
lawyer stuff, Winston, can I ask you a legal question?
Sure, let's go into my
Everything's
office.
on me, everybody. Everything's on me.
Oh, okay.
Everything is free for the next 5 minutes. I repeat,
what's up?
everything is free for the next 5
Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how to go about appealing a charge. Because Bloom charged me with evading when I left a traffic stop to go to a 52 request when I was the only available medic to do so on duty.
Huh.
That's the short of the story. But I was like trying to think of like who would be willing to actually help me challenge a misdemeanor, because I feel like some lawyers wouldn't.
I don't mind challenging a misdemeanor. So the way it would work is you essentially hire me. You just send me a text basically being like, yeah, I choose you as my lawyer. I will then FOIA the what's it called? The incident report and then have a look at it. So did he tell you that you were free to go?
No.
Were you responding to a 52 request when you were pulled over?
No.
Was the 52 request that you responded to an emergency or critical?
It was not. I couldn't really tell at the time just because there was a lot of talking going on, and so I couldn't hear all the details. I told them that I was 7652 request, and I thought that we'd sort of have a professional understanding that it would be okay to resolve this afterwards. And as I was going, they said that they would put a warrant out for me. So I figured, hey, then yeah, we can just meet back up after this and get that resolved. So then I went, and turns out that they followed me, and I didn't realize that they were following me. And so then I brought the patient back to the hospital, and they offered to escort, and I said that'd be perfect because then we could resolve all this at the hospital, and then run to the hospital, and then.
Wait, so you had an agreement between the two of you that you would respond to the 52 and then you would deal with it afterwards?
We do not have an agreement. I thought that that's just kind of what would happen, but we do not have that agreement.
Okay, so there was no verbal agreement or communication that you would respond to the 52, then go to what's it?
No, so I said that I was going to the 52 on radio. I was going to tell them like, hey, I'll meet back up with you after, but then they yelled at me that they were going to put a warrant out, and so I figured that we were on the same page, because I figured if they're putting a warrant out, then that just means that I get this resolved after, right? That's what a warrant's for.
Not exactly, but I don't think you have a case here.
Okay.
I can put a FOIA out for you if you want still. But from the sounds of what you're telling me, and I'm sure the statements that they put in will be a lot more heavily weighed in their favor.
Oh yeah, they were trying to argue that there were other medics around that could have gone on it when there were not, just because they don't understand how to read the EMS dispatch, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, so it sounds to me as if you were, speeding or whatever else and weren't responding to a call originally. So they had a valid
It
reason
was
to
a,
pull
it was
you
a
over.
parking thing.
Oh, it was a parking violation?
I parked Ambo on the sidewalk by Legion Square Bank and accidentally turned my lights off when I ran inside. So that was the reason for the stop.
Yeah. Yeah, running from the traffic stop when it wasn't concluded without previous agreement, I think was where you screwed yourself over there. Luckily, they kept it to a misdemeanor, but I mean, an appeal process. I could take this to a FOIA. I could try and go for an appeal. More than likely, it's just gonna be you're just gonna be found that the charge was appropriate.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Need to go to work.
Anytime. I don't mind going for misdemeanors. In fact, I think I've got
I
two
mean,
misdemeanors going up for an appeal already.
Yeah, I don't want to push it unless my lawyer thinks that I have a chance, right? So, if you think that it's that I don't really have a case, then
Yeah, if you had some sort of agreement between the two of you, or the 52 request was a dire emergency, the individual was going to die.
I think the main thing is that I think the wording of evading is like trying to escape like custody or arrest
yeah.
or something, which
the
that's
traffic stop-
not what I was trying to do. I was trying to go to the 52 request.
All right, but from their point of view, you were in custody, verbally speaking, because you were pulled over. You were in traffic stop. At that point, you are detained. You fled detainment, not intentionally, but you did flee detainment to go.
Oh my gosh! I'm embarrassed.
Hey, what, did you guys mind? This is my office.
I know. That's why I'm knocking.
What? What's up? What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Is that the office where you process unjust arrests?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to see if you needed any co-counsel.
Sure. You can come,
Okay,
come
wait, hold on.
You have a bar license as well. Oh, okay.
I do have a bar license. Hi. I'm a burger shop, but I have to go talk to a client right now.
Oh my god.
In my office, in Winston's office. I got to go.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, I got the TLDR.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
How?
I have my ways.
You listened to the
Remember
door,
it-
didn't you?
I did not listen to the door. I remember I used to be part of the FIB. I have my ways to get information.
You listened through the door.
I did not listen through the door.
You listened through the door through our private
I did not.
conversation.
I did not listen to
My
the.
office.
That would be.
Next time
that
I'm
would
gonna
be
flush
unjust.
the toilet incessantly.
That'd be a waste of water.
I would, yeah.
True.
That'd be a huge waste.
That's what you forced upon
Okay.
us.
Well, but I did not do that.
But you did it.
I did not.
Can't believe you did it.
I did not.
Anyway, yeah, he was not a traffic violation, sorry, a parking ticket, was in a traffic stop, and then during the traffic stop went to a 52 request.
What did you get charged with?
Evading and whatever parking violation. So it's a
Okay.
misdemeanor evading.
I'd like to get 2 murder meals, please.
I think the cops should get terrorism.
No, because they didn't violate medical neutrality with extreme violence. They waited until he completed the 52 request, then charged him. They followed him and escorted him throughout the whole thing.
Then how did he evade?
Well, he left a traffic stop whilst under detainment. And they shouted out after him that they would give him a warrant if he continued.
So, so he was trying to stop him though.
No, he wasn't trying to stop him after the right. They weren't trying to stop you after the. They were just following you. And then once
correct.
you completed the 52 request and
They
delivered the
followed me. I
individual
did
to
not
hospital.
realize they were following me. They like, didn't have their sirens on or anything like that. Hello.
Hey, Mio, welcome to the office. Do you need legal assistance as well?
Is this a legal office?
Well, temporarily, yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was a bathroom. My bad.
Oh, it's all right. You could use the bathroom if you want. We'll just stand here.
Huh.
Does he need to use the
so
toilet?
were you
Oh, okay.
were you escorted or did you evade? Because those are two very different things. Either he escorted you until you finished your 52 request and then he gave you the ticket.
So I was briefly talking with them at Legion Square Bank. Then the 52 request came over radio. I said, "I'll 427652 request." I made sure to say it loudly so that they would know where I was going. And then I started to drive away. As I was starting to drive away, they said they would put a warrant out, so I didn't think I needed to say anything more about meeting them up with them afterwards because I thought that was a given. So then I went and
I do need to use the restroom.
We're just having a legal discussion.
Yeah, I was just, don't mind me, guys.
All right, all right. We won't look. It's fine.
Yeah, we won't look. We won't look.
Just carry on.
Yep.
All right. I think Posey makes a valid point. If they're not chasing you, it's not really evading. But at the core of it, if you left a traffic stop to go to a 52, that is essentially resisting arrest. I'm at the goddamn.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
So sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
So fucking sorry.
You gotta get it on your Crocs, and you got holes in your Crocs, and
I'm so fucking sorry,
Here.
Winston.
It's sorry.
You didn't wash your hands.
Yeah, I didn't even wash his hands. That's gross.
Oh.
And just clean my shoes. Yeah. Oh gosh. Goddamn. All right. Yeah. No. I think it is core that is resisting arrest, and because you did it in a vehicle, that becomes evading. Even if they're not actively pursuing you, you are evading arrest. Just resisting arrest in a vehicle, essentially. I don't know, Posey.
Yeah,
What's your thoughts?
I need to refresh myself on the. I'm a really terrible lawyer because I go for loopholes and I annoy police officers.
I mean, I think that's what this would need.
So I need to look up the actual wording of evading.
I'd like to make a complaint to HR.
I'm not clocked in, so give me a second.
Hey, Adams.
Hey, Winston. Did you ever find the keys to your apartment?
Yeah, they're in my arm.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, like they must have fallen out of my pocket whilst I was like, I don't know, asleep on the floor or something in my drunken stupor. And then they'd fallen into like the crevice between the kind of like rubbery fish flesh stuff that I had on my arm and like the carbon fiber joint, and it just been lodged in there, and I didn't know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean, I obviously
you're
don't
able
have
to
any.
get back in.
Yeah, I can get. I've been going back home for the past couple of days.
Good. Okay. All right. I was starting to worry about Boris. I mean, I know he's hibernating, but
Well, Catcher's in there.
Oh, that's true. I guess she is, isn't she?
Yeah, I just didn't want to wake Boris by knocking on the door or something, you know?
Gotcha. Hey, when does his hibernation period end? I missed seeing that guy.
Good question. I don't know. How long do bears hibernate for? I haven't actually. It's like a couple of. It's a while, right?
It is a while. Usually it's for the winter, but
Yeah. Well, he's from the southern hemisphere of Russia, so to him, it's the start of winter now.
I'm sorry, the southern hemisphere of Russia?
Yeah, you heard me.
I'll talk to you later, Winston.
All right, in a bit. I love how he's the first and only person to be like, wait, what?
Given your intent of why you were driving away, I don't think it qualifies as evading. Because you were eventually issued the traffic violation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to contest that?
No. Well,
Yeah.
contest the traffic violation?
Mm-hmm.
But the parking ticket.
Yeah, I mean, maybe because I think I did have a valid reason parking lot, but I did accidentally turn my lights off when I got out, so I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about that.
I mean, we're allowed to park in inappropriate places and so forth, or avoid traffic laws if we're responding to an emergency. I don't think like going to the. Were you like responding to an emergency at the bank?
No. So I was the only unit available and had a bunch of money on me, and so I was trying to just get my business done quickly so that I would be available for a call when it came in.
Yeah, that
Essentially,
doesn't
that's
count as emergency like need.
Right.
Hey Kyle, how's it going?
So it was just a parking violation, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, that I don't think you can get rid of. But in terms of evading, evading literally means to escape the charge. Which, if you don't contest the parking violation, I think you can get rid of the evading. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
Because you can say, yeah, I thought you had processed me, you know, you were going to put out the warrant or whatever, so we could meet up later. I said where I was going. Does that make sense, Winston?
Yeah,
because evading would mean he was trying to escape the charge.
Right. My main concern with that angle was the fact that there was no agreement between them. He would, like you just said, you were gonna go, and you loudly exclaimed where you were gonna go, and then kind of left as they were just like, "Well, we'll put out a warrant for you," which isn't an agreement. That's more of a threat. But I do see where you're going with this, and I do like the angle. I don't necessarily know if we would win, but if you want to go for it, we can go for it.
The other it's difficult because you're the only one on duty.
Well, it wasn't that I was the only one on duty. I was the only one available. There was another unit that was 10-7 and another unit that was on a call.
Right, so you're the only one that was available.
And I honestly, I kind of got pretty stressed out with all the different people talking to me, like both on radio and in person. So yeah, did I jump the gun a bit? Yeah, I wouldn't say this in court, but there is plenty that I could have done better there. But my intent was not to evade them. My intent was go do my job and then come back and meet up with them.
Pixie?
Oh.
I'm thinking.
Did I say Pixie?
It's It was Bloom.
Yeah, it was Bloom.
Bloom and Orabel.
Bloom and who?
Orabel.
Oh, fuck Orabel. God damn it. I've talked her out this shit before. But
Which
it's already
one was the
yeah.
actual primary officer?
I'm not sure. They both kind of talked with me in equal amount. Yeah, it was fun because I just bought my Explorer and got a bunch of money out for the cosmetic changes, and then I went on a call and realized I still had a bunch of money on me, so I was just trying to pop by. I was at the bank for like 15 seconds, and then they pulled me over, and then I got a 52 request, and I hadn't ever really thought through what to do if a cop had me pulled over while on duty, because that doesn't really happen. And so I like prioritized the 52 and was gonna deal with that after. But like they decided to charge me and send me to jail and not notify EMS command or anything.
Wait, they sent you to jail?
Oh yeah, I spent 21 months in jail.
For evading?
Yes. The EMS triple time.
Oh, yeah, that makes
sense. So it was a 7-month charge. And no cuff timer, so I was in the cells for a while with a lawyer, but
in a nutshell, he fled detainment.
So that all happened, and like, because honestly, what they probably should have done is just noted what I did wrong, talked with my command about it, and let the EMS discipline department take care of it. Like, they would have given me a talking to and been like, hey, next time make sure you communicate better, and then that would have been that. And next time I would have
they didn't
communicated
impede the medical because they let him do the 52 request and then charged him with evading afterwards.
I didn't realize you went to jail.
Yeah.
That makes this whole thing a lot worse.
Oh, it's a lot worse now.
So you can't hit him with a PD
Who
medical.
was your lawyer?
Anastasia Gansby. Yeah. She basically spent most of the time telling me why the charge was correct. I mean, a lot of the same arguments. It's a weird thing because like you and her and some people keep saying like, okay, yeah, this charge fits, but then other people who hear the story are like, what the heck? No, it doesn't. You should definitely fight it.
Wait, can we go to City Hall? Because I'm not signing in as a lawyer, so I can't read the charges.
I need to sign in. Yeah, I need to not stop being a burger flipper.
Some people were advising me to get Croc because he'd at least make a spectacle of it.
Oh yeah, Croc will go balls to the wall with it.
Oh yeah, Croc will go crazy.
That doesn't necessarily mean Croc will win. It just, but he'll make a spectacle.
Yeah, but honestly, he kind of intimidates me.
Yeah, he is intimidating. Oh, which car are we going in?
Oh, what car are we want to go in?
You have to use my. I was talking.
All right, let's go in the Flames.
Yeah.
We're going to City Hall.
Is this a 4-seater?
Nope, it's 5.
This is a 5-seater?
Yes.
I don't know.
It used to be really good, but then they fucked up the engine, so it's not as good.
Yeah.
Yeah, people used to race in these all the time. But then the engine changed. No, not as good. I need to get that repaired really bad though. I think Wyland was driving it.
Oh, yeah, I've met Wyland.
Yeah, he
That's
lives
a
in my
point.
house sometimes.
I should see how my jugular's doing.
Your jugular?
Yeah.
What's wrong with your jugular?
Well, I lent him my jugular last night, and he never returned it.
Oh.
His first... Well, see, that's why I started asking the question, was it a critical patient? Because if the patient was critical, he has to go to it, and the
Because
officer
there's
just
not
has to
really a charge for
understand.
like just impeding medical.
Yeah, no, the
It's violently impeding medical.
yeah,
Like,
it's
yeah.
extreme violence.
Yeah, it's extreme violence for impeding. Oh, you went to jail because it would have to. Ugh. Was Orabelle there in the cells?
Yeah.
God, she sucks.
Charges, evading. Okay, so evading, flees from a police officer in a vehicle to avoid being apprehended, detained, or arrested.
Yeah.
And you are under detainment. You are avoiding detainment by leaving in that vehicle.
Yeah, so I didn't realize that. But it was just for a parking ticket, and they didn't charge you.
No, you got charged with a parking ticket, didn't you?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when did you get charged for a parking ticket?
When they brought me to the cells.
This is so stupid.
If it's a 52 request, that means it's come from a police officer, and they will inform you whether it's critical or not. And the time it would take for them to, like, but it sounds like he just needed to be billed.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump
Yeah,
you.
I
Sorry.
mean,
Sorry.
it's a matter of like with EMS, my training is basically like when I get a call, drop whatever I'm doing and go on the call. And so that was my instinctual reaction. And instead of just like talking with me about what I should do differently next time, they charged me a bunch. Well, they charged me with a misdemeanor. Because there's also like police do shit like this all the time, and they just, you know, you go through command or whoever else to get them disciplined, and you don't just send them to jail.
Yeah, the being sent to jail part is.
None of those means it are lawful.
So with the evading charge, does intent matter?
Not from what I'm reading. So flees from a police officer in a vehicle to avoid being apprehended, detained, or arrested. You could, I guess, make the argument to avoid is the intention. You're intentionally avoiding it. But I'm reading that as there's intent isn't relevant there. That would be what it would kind of hinge on, though, is we'd be making the argument that you weren't evading, you were just responding to your 52 request as an emergency medical provider.
Mhm.
And that you would be
Right.
returning.
Right. The other word there is flee. He was not fleeing. He was going somewhere, and he said where he was going. You can also kind of do it like that.
Tenuous as well. Yeah, you could make that argument as well. Again, this is gonna be tenuous because
I said where I was going. I went there. I said I was going to the hospital. I went there. I worked with officers on scene. I worked with them on scene where they said, "Oh, we'll escort him back." I said, "Oh, that'll be perfect because then we can resolve the parking ticket." Although that might be hard to verify that I said that.
Wait, so they actually stated that they would follow you back. You said you didn't know that they were
on the
following you.
scene, so okay, I noticed that they were following me a couple blocks away from the 52 when I like slowed down enough to make a turn, and they came up really close behind me. Then I noticed that they were following me and saw them on the GPS and stuff. So then when I got to the 52, I was talking with the officers there, with Flop mostly. And they pulled up, and I think they pulled Flop aside and said something to him, probably explained what was happening with me. I asked officers in general, like, hey, is someone escorting me to the hospital? Because they had me driving this person to the hospital. Bloom said, oh, we can escort him back. And I said, oh, that'll be perfect. Or something to that effect. Because then we could resolve this parking thing.
Yeah, I think that's where they started screwing themselves.
So they escorted me from the 52 to the hospital, but from the traffic stop to the 52, I did not know that they were following me.
You didn't say that they weren't behind you with lights and sirens on. They were just behind you driving normally.
They followed me with lights on, no sirens.
All right, there's an opening there. There is an avenue. Again, it's tenuous and rough. I think it's gonna be difficult to argue, and you probably won't win. But that would be your kind of argument, is that the charge saying fleeing, you weren't fleeing, you were responding to a call and you were coming back. They acknowledged that not via words but via actions, because they followed you without lights and sirens on and then escorted you willingly back after you and at the point stated, yeah, we can sort out this traffic situation. So there seems to be loosely a gentleman's agreement that, you know, you needed to respond to a medical emergency. Do you remember what happened with the 52? Like, were they shot or anything?
No, it was honestly not worth me leaving. Is the problem? Is it was a drunk person. They wanted me to drug test them. I ended up telling them I can't drug test them, but I can take them to the hospital. And they said, okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, did they just say 52 requests?
No. So, and that's where some of the other issue came in is, I think they were giving details over the radio, but I couldn't make them out. And I sort of interrupted to say that I was on my way.
Okay, that's fine. We don't need to include that information.
Yeah.
You just heard that there was a 52 request, and in
Yeah,
this state,
I heard 52 requests, and I managed to make out like half of one of the streets, and then from that found where all of the blips were on the GPS.
okay, perfect. Because then it would be just be like, well, the 52 requests, the majority of the time, that's a fucking shootout. So
Yeah. So yeah, when I said I was on my way, and when I was going, I genuinely did not know like the severity of the 52 request. Now, like, obviously, I'm not going to say this in court, but like, should I have just told Bloom to shut up and said 10-9 on the details of that? Yeah, but that's me learning and not relevant for this case.
sure, the important information there is there was a 52 request. The majority of the times that you respond to 52 requests, it's somebody who's been shot, therefore a medical emergency, and they require immediate aid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you do have something. Again, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be. Yeah.
I also think you might want. You still might want Croc on it. If you want to, like, really, really, like, you can tell him these points, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you could, he could still really run with it.
Yeah, you think that he would be good at just kind of going for this? Like, he'd be
Croc's
good on
pretty
this
good
case?
at fighting petty.
Okay.
I can speak to Croc if I see him around. I don't know how long you'll be around, but like
I'm not gonna be around a whole lot longer today. Maybe another hour or so.
What was
But
your
I'll
full name
be around
again?
all day tomorrow. Franklin Lee.
Hey, oh, that's right, Lee.
Yeah, yeah, that would be great. Because I would like to fight it, if nothing else, just because he was being petty, and I want to be petty back.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, if you want to fight it, as long as you know that the likelihood of winning is small, but it's not a zero chance.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, if I lose, I can get an expungement, and it's not a felony. It won't actually cost me money. I don't really want to have that on my record, but what are the rules of expungements? I don't remember.
It's basically you speak with the judge. The judge will overlook. Probably tell you if you've got very minor things. Probably tell you to come back in 14 days. And then you come back in the 14 days, and you will pay 20% of the felonies that you have on your record as a fine, and then all your charges will be removed.
All right.
Which I assume if you have no felonies, it's for free.
Yeah, you have to wait 2 weeks after the initial incident, and then after you get an expungement, you cannot get another expungement for 6 months.
6 months.
Yep.
All
Let's
right.
see, whose number
it's
is
been 6
this?
months since my last one.
Oh boy,
What?
that Jaeger number.
Oh.
Jaeger used to be my boss.
Oh, okay. So the mayor and Kane Love.
Please change my phone number.
Nice. All right, but yeah, I would like to fight it, even if there's not a huge chance of winning. I guess if we can get Croc on board, that would that would be good since I guess he's good at fighting petty.
Yeah. I mean, his motto literally is, even if you did it, doesn't mean you're guilty.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
He's gonna be really loud.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, you want to take you back to Burger Shot? I have to make a few phone calls actually.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Boom and... All right. Well, I'll see you guys around. I got vehicles parked here, so I'll just stick here.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you both. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right. We'll keep in touch. Actually, do I have your number? I don't know if I do. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. I already have it. There you go.
312-31610.
I thought I did. Yeah, I'll get to speak to Croc. He might be around today. I don't know. He usually comes around pretty late. And we'll see if we can get something going. Knowing Bloom, there's probably going to be a shift 3 thing, in which case it's even better because when it comes to availabilities on the docket, they'll just go with whatever shift is the majority. So if I'm out of shift, it might be a difficulty for me to get around.
I'm normally around like the later part of the storm on weekday. I'll be around like the whole storm on weekends, and then on weekdays it's like starting an hour or two after now until
Doesn't quite roll off
storm.
the tongue like
Yeah,
Singular does.
that fits Croc a lot more.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll get writing that down. I'll speak to you in a bit. All right. Posey, I'll keep in touch with you as well.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, in a bit.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. I did not get to have court today.
Oh. I think Maya says that the Wrangler dropped all charges.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what he said on the docket, but that's not technically correct since I already got sent to prison for it. There's no dropping charges. So I guess he's not contesting the appeal.
Oh,
It's more like it.
Yeah.
It's not like it
I
was drug
see-
trafficking. I've already served.
I see Jaeger's now taking my other piece of advice.
Oh, no.
I told him to get a burner phone. You probably know somebody that has like 4.
Yeah, that's true. This is such a good photo. This is a really good photo. Okay. Was it a traffic stop being charged with parking violation? His Amber was parked on the sidewalk as he ran in to deposit money. Deputies Bloom and Orabel were conducting the traffic stop, during which a
I'm gonna retweet that,
52
Norman,
request,
even though I think you could do better.
medical request.
I don't think
Came
this
in
James
from an
Fruit guy
officer.
understands the point of the burner phone.
No, I don't think he does.
En route.
All right, I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I got some. I got more gas pumps to finish repairing. See you guys later.
Have fun pumping. All right, Winnie. I like your arm without the synthetic flesh, by the way. Looks good.
Thank you. And so do I. It doesn't smell of fish.
The synthetic flesh smelled like fish.
Well, yeah, they used, you know how they use fish scales as like a supplementary for burn wounds? It's a skin graft?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't have any skin, so it was just all
I'm
fish
surprised
flesh.
I didn't just do 100% synthetic. It's nothing's being crafted to your skin for the entirety of the arm.
That would make more
I
sense.
see it connecting from the shoulder to the arm, but yeah.
I don't know why they wouldn't just use like medical grade silicone or like TPE or something.
Well, I
As I
thought there
said,
was some of that.
synthetics.
Yeah, because it was very rubbery, but it did smell of fish.
Weird.
Smelled badly of fish. And then added bonus, found my keys.
Congrats.
Yeah, so I get to go home and stuff. That's great.
Also, now that it doesn't smell like fish, Boris won't try to accidentally eat it when he wakes up
Well,
from
yeah,
hibernation.
that is true. That is true. He does like fish and honey
I've given him fish before as
and
a
violence.
as a sacred, you know, like he was really hangry one day, so I gave him a fish. That was before he learned that he knows how to drive. Because I gave him a fish, and then I think it was Bjorn pulled up with a 18-wheeler from the Cluckenbell.
That was agreeable and drove to
and
the
they brought him an entire
52
truck of chicken,
request.
which he then proceeded to pay them for and drove away in.
Okay. Bear's full of
This may have been prior to your adoption.
Yeah, potential. Oh, I was adopted around New Year's.
This would have been before that, yeah.
Yeah, that was agreeable.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep for a little bit. Come
Alright.
back around if something happens, since there's no court tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do now. I was kind of looking forward to that case.
Might be able to. I don't know. I've been having a lot of dreams, and I might be able to make them come true about the 80s lately. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll see you guys around.
Yeah, in a bit. What are you up to?
I honestly don't know. I was going to hang around for that court case. It's not going on, so not really sure. I don't have anything to get done.
It's 3 a.m. rave.
Everything that I needed to deal with has been dealt with. What about you?
Mostly just finding new things to deal with.
Fair?
One of your cell rep clients just spoke to me, Franklin Lee.
How'd that go?
The EMS who got pulled over and then left.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a rough one. He wants to push it for a appeal. There might be an angle, but it's slim.
Did he tell you that there are multiple people from multiple scenes who confirmed that he didn't respond the way he says he responded?
No. What? Wait.
Because he told me that he responded to the call for 76 by doing the whole call sign 76 en route, whatever, that proper thing.
Right.
And that he figured that was him letting, I think that was Orabelle and Bloom know.
Yeah.
And then Bloom admitted that he was having a bit of a headache after having his camera out, so he didn't really hear, he assumed. But Orabelle said that he only said 76. And Flop was the one who made the call, and he said that Happy interrupted him and just said 76. He didn't even get to finish asking for assistance.
Okay.
So that's what I tried to explain to him, that you have two separate cops on two separate scenes verifying the exact same thing was happened on radio.
Yeah, he said to me there was a lot of people talking and it was loud, so he didn't really hear everything. He just said 70. Well, he said that he was 76. I presumed that meant the whole call sign and everything. He then said that they said they were going to give him a warrant if he left, and he went, sure, okay, it just means I get to deal with it later.
Yeah, that never came up. No.
I guess it all just... To me, it sounds like it hinges on the word flee. in the kind of letter of the law, but then you got to balance it against the spirit. Like, was he actively fleeing from a traffic stop, or was he doing his duty and then coming back?
And he was in the middle of receiving a citation. He didn't communicate it to the cops that he was going to a call.
Yeah. Hello.
The way he explained it to me, he had grounds up until the part that Flop came in and verified that he didn't actually use his call sign and fully say everything to the 76. He just literally interrupted Flop and said 76. So Flop wasn't even able to finish the call requesting EMS, which means there's no way of knowing what the EMS request was for. If it was an emergency or if it was
The drunk
less
guy.
so. Yeah. Drunk guy, taser prong removal, something that could wait for an extra 30 seconds for the citation to be finished being written.
Me and Posey were discussing it, and she came up with a good idea of giving it to Croc.
Yeah. Sure, if he posts some more cases like he's been posting, he'll get his bar removed because Crane doesn't want to deal with his bullshit.
Oh, I'm definitely giving it to Croc then.
There.
It's just, I don't know, I explained it to him, and I was like, you're probably going to lose this. It's not a 0 chance, but it's like we're having to go for very tenuous kind of links here. There is possibly an argument to be made, but it's a struggle at best.
You would need to hope that the judge who takes it hates Flop, Orbel, and Bloom, and would put more weight to Happy. Which I don't know of any judge who hates all three of them.
Or they just do a bad job in the actual courtroom.
Yeah, but Bloom is very much, he would call a lawyer, and same with Flop. And probably Orbel would listen to them for the advice.
Yeah, Orwell's also... So the thing that I noticed when speaking to him is he said, okay, he left the traffic stop after saying 76. They followed him with no lights on sirens. They arrived at the 52 request, found out it was just a drunk guy. Then Flop said, oh, do you want an escort back? And Bloom and Orwell said, no, it's fine. We'll escort him back. And Franklin then just said, okay, yeah, that's good, because then we can finish the traffic stop business.
Yet none of that came out in the over half an hour I was talking to them. Either him or the other side.
So I presume he's telling the truth. Because at that point he's not fleeing if they're actively following him but not chasing him. They're just escorting him back. That's at that point it's... Can you really argue with that as fleeing or just temporarily pausing? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's still
It's also
tenuous.
a question of why it didn't come up when I was asking him all of these questions during the cell round.
Yeah, that is...
I really don't trust his word because it did change after talking and asking, is it possible that they misheard? Is there anyone else to talk to? The only name he gave was Bundy. I'm like, there's no fucking way Bundy's going to remember that.
He treated the individual, and
So
I think
I'm just
also
wary of the whole thing.
might have to become an affirmative defense, and he probably is going to have to take the stand.
Yeah, it would 100% be an affirmative defense.
Which also makes things a problem.
Harder. Yep.
He treated the individual, and made and was about to make is way too.
Talking to him, the read I got on him was that he knew he fucked up. He didn't realize how badly he fucked up, and he doesn't want consequences of it.
I mean, he's already had the consequences.
Yeah, but if he appeals it, they get reversed.
I mean, he's already served the time in jail.
He was more concerned about his record than he was about serving time.
He said he might speak to a lawyer and get an expungement, which, I mean, it's a misdemeanor, so it's free.
It's not free. It's still $2,500.
Is it? Oh.
Gotta pay the lawyer. Yeah. You gotta pay the lawyer to submit the paperwork. So you still have to pay the $2,500.
Who was my lawyer? The lawyer ends the sentence with "I don't know." It really says something. Yeah.
For not forcing the client to end up paying it.
Ranger to go offer to escort Franklin to us. Could sort the parking violation after. They all drove to hospital where Franklin was.
Aries not capable of looking in the DOJ app.
They all drove to a hospital where Franklin was given a. Okay, I'll save all of that. No, Lily hasn't been around today. Trying to explore an abandoned to get an exact time, but it seems to have could affect the account to some reason. Seven hours ago from now is fine.
I gotta go home and make Opie his dinner. I might be back once I'm done.
Alright, sounds good. I'll speak to you later.
Yep. Have a good night.
I'll call Ash, see if they're still doing gangy shit.
Hello, Winston.
Hi Ash, you still doing gangy stuff?
Yes and no. Why?
Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted to hang out more, but if you're doing gangy stuff, it's all Gucci. I don't want to impede.
I'm just spending some time with Ani and his friends. I feel like you know what's crazy? Ani and I have been around the same time today, but I feel like I haven't seen him.
Oh, you've been around the whole time together? You've been around a while. All right, well, you go have fun.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Go forth, mamacita, and enjoy.
Bye, Winston.
Adios, mamacita. Oh god, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Whose car was that? Oh, Billy Mang. Who's not in here? What the hell? Alright, let's get another outfit going. what do I want to wear? Help me out here, chat. You guys want me to get rid of the watch as well? Short sleeves. Alright, short sleeves it is. What's the outfit for? Just general outfit for Winston. You gotta prefer something that's like an actual short sleeve over like something like this, you know, over the half or 3/4. Or do you want like no sleeves? When you say short sleeve, do you mean no sleeves? Like a t-shirt? Anus? That flesh color there is so odd. We've had so many no sleeves. Yeah, that's fair. We have a lot of no sleeves. I actually kind of like this. I just want jeans. There's only like one good pair of jeans. Those are not good jeans? No. Which really exemplifies how bad the jeans are. Because it's either it's like these jeans or even these jeans aren't really that much better. I guess that's okay. And then what I would like as the good jeans are these ones. But I know you Americans all hate these because they're so tight. But this is like, okay, this is pretty tight even by European standards. Tight jeans? Okay, all right. I stand corrected. You guys all like the tight jeans. Okay. I get in so many arguments with my girlfriend about how tight my jeans are, and I'm like, what? Barry's always in tight jeans. Tight jeans, where is that? So what do we think about this? Oh, and then sunglasses. It's so like it is actually bright outside. I actually low-key hate wearing aviators. But I also think they fit Winston. I don't wear aviators myself. I don't like them. I actually wear these. I have this exact pair of Ray-Bans. Lighter glass. I think I can only change the rim. All right, this will do. Wayfarers don't look too bad. Get ready for the 80s. I really look forward to playing punk version of Winston. What are those shoes? Just white high tops. Just all-star high tops. Is Winston a necklace man? I don't think so. His punk dad is just Winston? Nah, it'll be different. It's punk Winston. Not a fan. You're not a fan of... Oh, man, that hurts. Moody Winston. It's to be fair, there's no like Nike high tops. Moody Winston. He's just gonna be punk Londoner Winston. Like he's gonna be a lot more like rough around the edges, more crime orientated, or more leaning towards crime. You think you're so funny, Winston? What? Who else is around? FOIA has been requested, so just waiting on that to be submitted. Might be a day. I have 72 hours. Submit. So if Winston's born in 1996, I gotta think of what age his dad would be. If he was a punk, that means 70s. Probably means he was born like mid 60s, like early 60s. So he was born 62, so 8 years. So he'd be 18 in 1980, which would fit because then the punk to be 18 and then be 28, 30. He'd be 34 when he had Winston. That's what I'm thinking. Ziggy's still doing a subathon? Her name's not Nikita. It's Tessa. Ow! He's playing Dead Island. Okay. All right, those are the only people I really wanted to speak to, but if none of them are around... Oh. I'm already approved for Ignite. Nice. Yeah. Okay. I can. I'm already approved for a night happy. That was so quick. Holy shit. Got to find your lovely way. I doubt I'll be able to connect. I think the server is full. Yeah, 39 people in the queue at the moment. So it'll probably take a long time. What is this? Current queue, first class Blitz Ban. Second business class Noah's Day. Business class Johnny Castle. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like there's a hell of it. Ugh. What the hell did I just join? That scared the crap out of me. No, I accidentally clicked on community meetings in the Discord. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? He made a new one today, but he just turned out to be Sam Elliott. Oh. All right. Yeah, I'm already approved. So that's brilliant. That is fantastic. I'm gonna send you guys off. I'll send you guys off to Ziggy since he's doing his wonderful subathon. Make sure to go send him some love. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Go send Ziggy your panties. Yeah, go send him some panties. I'll see what this queue's like. I don't think I'm gonna play tonight. Oh, I don't think I'll play co-op. I don't have any plans to play co-op, at least not yet. I don't usually intend on playing co-ops in new servers. You know, like work into becoming a cop rather than anything else. But I will go. Not a cup, we a punk. Exactly. I'm gonna play Winston's father. That'd be more exciting. All right. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you again tomorrow, same time, same place. But we'll probably get some of this played. Join the Discord if you're not already part of the Discord. I will probably open up the meta channel soon. How long has it been? It's been 5 days. Yeah, probably at the end of the weekend I'll open up the meta chat. So maybe tomorrow I'll open up the meta chat again. I appreciate you guys. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Much love. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye.